as we often do. We get them folks in now. But yeah. We should be good to go now. Right, we'll get over to the game here. I think everything's running well. Where's my button? Notable by our absence until now, Nikki's back. Hey Nikki, hope you keep well, because I'm telling you looking well. I have a thing that I need to beeline first. So I'm like level 49, getting close to 50. So we're close to a spin today, although I will say, sorry for this runaway. Hello, it's me, on-screen personality. You are an on-screen personality, that is true. I need to find the fucking guy who's got my otter. Who's got my fucking otter? Who the fuck has my otter? Which son of a bitch has got my otter? Can I show you the fucking screenshot of the chat? I'm not expecting you to read, but just sheer volume bullshit that was tired. Yeah, of course, please. The guy directly next to me. That guy? You better have my fucking otter. You have my fucking otter. Senor Otter needs to fucking come with me, you son of a bitch. Greetings, sir. Pray forgive the presumption, but your adventure, yes. You have an unmistakable air of worldly sort. Courageous, diligent, hard-working, generous with your time, I should hope. Give me the fucking otter. I am Ollie. I'm Ollier. And I serve as the main attendant for the Manderville School Saucer. The famed Make It Rain campaign is underway, and we come to Uldad to promote the festivities. The way to spread more fairly for it to require extra support, namely yours if you're so inclined. I would be, actually, yes. Wonderful, it is great to help us truly. Pray meet us at the Gold Court and then give more detailed account of circumstances. I believe the collaborators are scheduled to perform there shortly. I want my fucking otter. You better have my seasonal event accepted. Nikki, I'll see you later. You have fun with your friend here that's oddly dressed like a different palette swap version of you. I'm away to find my fucking otter. Where is my son? Give me my... I have a small family of otters. Hey, Ashwa Fox, so we keep well, because let me tell you, you're looking well. I need to get my fucking small family of otters. Where the fuck is he? Where is this son of a bitch? Who the fuck has got my son? Did I read that correctly? I didn't. I went to the wrong place, that son of a bitch. Oh my fucking god, that is... Oh my god. Fucking hell. That's insane. That's too many people talking. That's too many people talking in a raid. No, thank you. I couldn't be doing that. Give me my fucking otter. God damn it. Where is he? Where is my... There he is. You have some voice acting skills? Are you a voice actor? I am not a voice actor. I'm far from a voice actor. Barlastikin. I've never delivered any voice acting in any capacity. I would love to. I think a lot of people would love to, because the idea of being a voice actor is, in a way, you know, it sounds lovely. I just don't have the range for that. I blocked like 3 of them. Fuck, I don't blame you. Where the fuck is my otter? You arrived. There, I begin with the explanations. I think it's best to let you experience this year's main attraction. He's actually a voice actor for all the Yakuza. I am not a voice actor for all the Yakuza games, you son of a bitch. People of Uldal, lend me your ears. Allow me to present you to your friends and come all the way from the far east. There are the Globetrotter Otters, this year's ambassadors of the Gold Saucer. We bid you to join us in the ongoing Make It Rain campaign, where merriment abounds in the dreams that made manifest and mounds of MGP. Wherever you wish to play the cackpot, race chocobos, or try your hand at Mahjong, there is fun for one and all at the Manderville Gold Saucer. Look at those adorable guys! Look at those very adorable, those little adorable guys. There's not literally evidence of me being a voice actor in Yakuza. I'm just reading out the fucking text on the screen. I am not Kazuma Kiryu. I am not Goro Majima. Globetrotting Otters, she said, I've not seen the foot like before, but now I feel like I've been missing it my whole life. And if we go to the Gold Saucer, may encounter more of the furry little gentleman. I suppose it has to been a while since we last visited. I'm not officially a voice actor on that series. There are very talented people in that series. And I'm not one of them. The Ori performer here, the Mistress Ajisai, I probably butchered that. She and her companions hail from the far east of the nation of Eorzea. I'm told that Manderville owed her people a great debt. 'Twas who they invited to the trope of our lead our campaign this year, an apt choice of the dazzle and delight passer-by for the performances. While phenomenal efforts here at the Gold Court are all well and good, we haven't the hands to cover as much ground as we initially envisioned. As such, I thought it prudent to seek out the trustworthy adventurer who could then guide one of the otters around town. I would love to do that. I would love to do that. I still don't believe you're not a voice actor. Prove it. Barlastikin. I would love to be able to point to like an amazing like performance or script or like project to have my name in there as part of an official member of the cast. I can't do that. It does not exist. I am incapable of providing evidence of me not being a voice actor by virtue that I don't have the fucking goddamn credits for it. Now, it'd be a difference if I said I was a voice actor and then you said, prove it. I would at least be able to then provide the credits for it. But I am not capable to do that because I've never done the role. As much as I would love to maybe be in a position where if my voice could lend something to someone's story, to someone's moment, to someone's scene that could be, you know, enhanced by my presence, that would be delightful. Beautiful, wonderful. I would take every opportunity to deliver the best of my ability to what they desire. But that has not currently, nor can I foresee that ever actually happening. You are not my therapist, you son of a bitch. Don't you call me yourself my therapist. I need to stop denying your previous work on the Yakuza. I did not work on the Yakuza franchise. I wish I did. Not too bad, man. Not too bad. Hope you keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Still, you are more than welcome to believe that I am a current voice actor in something. Despite the fact that I told you I'm not, you're welcome to believe it. I am not here to change hearts nor minds, nor am I here to disprove anything that I never actually made a claim of. If you wish to believe that that is absolutely your own prerogative to do so. I would just say, should you find my performance in something that you think is out there, that you enjoy to the fullest extent. Do I remember? I remember a lot of the folks that come into the YouTube channel, my friend, but, you know, it's fucking hundreds of people across several years. So sometimes I will not remember people. That's a hell of a quote, though. Voice actor for this stream, technically. I am the broadcaster of this stream. I am technically the producer, on-screen talent, and director of the stream. So yes, in a way, I am a voice actor on the stream, by virtue of my voice being the fucking voice coming out of my mouth. I do remember DK Panfin, I do. This must be our assistant. Hey, oh, what? Jesus Christ, Nikki. Your tits are way too big. Way too fucking big. This was delighted to meet you, Brothgar. I am Ajisai, and here with my friend, Onosuke. I think I said that correctly. It is grand, Osuke. I can't pronounce that. How do you pronounce that? Sosuke? Yusosuke? 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 No, not the broadcaster, producer, director, and voice actor. You should have the prize for being the voice actor of this stream. You're the voice. I don't know how to pronounce. I don't know anymore. Barlastikin. I don't know what else to say. I'm parsley if I keep saying your name completely wrong. I am fucking dyslexic. I tried to message you in your stream. In what sense? Hell of a quote. 40. Vegeta, I understand you love tits. I love tits too. Like, tits are fantastic. But even me, who's notably known to enjoy tits, even I would look at a set of 40 Fs and I'd be like, look, there's just, what am I doing with all that junk on, like that's amazing. I could throw my face in between them and I would have a good time. But like, beyond that they're going to get in the way. I plan very elaborate things with my partners. They feel like they would get in the way after a while. King, actually, you choose mistake. No worries, by the way. I'll go now, have fun. You don't have to go anywhere, but if you want to, that's absolutely not a problem. Barlastikin, I hope you keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. My room is a sauna. My room's gotten a little bit better today. Right away to grill some tasty brats. Get those brats in you, my guy. I didn't block you from my stream. I think one of my mods blocked you from my stream. And I think it's because you were trying to assess my direct location. Did it despite me saying I did not want to give that to you. I may have thought it was referring to the temperature and ignored the fact that it said F and not C. That's fair. That's fair. I like the Ekin-sized tits. We have very different ideas of too big. I mean, I like big tits. I've interacted with tits of that size directly. Like I'm not trying to big league anyone. I've dealt with them before, and they're good in concept. In practice, they can be a bit. They're good in concept. I think it's one of those ones when it comes to the practicality of enjoying them as someone who's not the person physically, walking around with them. They can be quite troublesome. And if they're quite troublesome for me, God help the person that has to walk around with them. How deep is your vag? That's not very deep. It's cozy, but not very deep. Oh God, it's sealed shut though. The thing, no one's getting in there. Your next flight is to Australia. Good luck on that one. That's going to be like, what, 20-hour flight? Jesus. Isn't it grand? Uyusuke? Butterfly is going to take you to roam the city. I am, little guy. Oh God, it purrs at me. And it does a pip. Okay, I have to now. Okay, I need to see what the size my PP is. My PP was pretty fucking big yesterday. It's probably going to be small today. The girth is unfortunate. The length is insane. That otter is very cute. It's like I would choke someone with it, but I like I could wrap it around someone's neck and do some damage, but like it's not the most girthy. Like a tentacle, yeah, like a tentacle. It seems you're quite trustworthy, Sword. My that's quite high praise coming from you, and quite rare besides. What the fuck? Oh, you already met me. What the fuck? Wait, you speak Otter? Indeed I do. For generations my home village has lived in harmony with otters, so I've spent an entire life with them, and well accustomed to their speech and their mannerisms. Okay, that's cool. In fact, Mistress is an avid conservationist who's dedicated her life to protecting otters in their habitats. A portion of the proceeds this year campaign goes towards Naxian otter preservation efforts. Okay, that's great. I love that. I love that there's actually like an idea in the game that there's like animal preservation. I like that. That actually makes me happy. That they will. It would be precisely which way to bring as many patrons as possible to the Gold Saucer. If their support in euros may save countless otters, and your cooperation would be much appreciated. For promotional purposes, we prepared you a uniform and a special backpack, just like the one the Mistress, as you said, and I are warning. When you're ready, spread the word. I shall present you with the remnants of your choir. Let's fucking do it. I know hard people and live their life. I've spent $56K and I have a budget of $1 million, bro. That's pretty good for you. I mean, that's cool for you, I guess. Oh shit, are you dead on the ground, sweetheart? Why are you dead on the ground? Why are you dead there? Why are you dead? Why people are standing on your face? Do you want that to happen? Maybe you want that to happen, I don't know. The longer you stay in this cutscene, the more awkward my position gets. I want you noticing that now. You are already dead, excellent. Once you're donned the uniform and the backpack, pray accompany Master as he makes his rounds, the steps of Hal. I fucking will. You're possessed with keen instinct for locating crowds, but given the limits of vocabulary, we'd like to speak instead and inform the patrons of the Gold Saucer's myriad of wonders. Ollier and I will have a meeting to attend, but once we've finished, we mean to canvass the steps and nod the rest of the Globetrotter Otters in search of potential patrons. May the Kami of Fortune see fit to bless you both. That'd be a good little otter for Brothgar. Yes, play a good otter for me, please. Now this is heavily in my life. Now I want to explore the world. I mean, fair play to you. You were there for a while. I'm sorry. Did I keep a sharp eye, Master, my friend? Okay, cool. I love the otter backpack. I did see where certain G's require transformation in creatures or people restricting available actions. When these transformations happen at a time, its transformation status effect. Should the transformation effect expire straight from too far from the objective, you may return to the location. Okay, cool. Oh shit. Okay, I kind of like the outfit as well. So where are we going? Where's the little guy going? Where is the little guy? Where's that guy? I must say, Master Dash, the backpack and uniform suit you rather well. I shall be here before you require any adjustments. Do not hesitate to call upon me and go forth, my friend, and advertise away. Cool. Where am I going? For here? Where the fuck's my otter? What the fuck do I have to do? Oh shit, I have to go over here, right? I have a quest pointer, yeah. Today you're buying an iPhone 17 Pro Max 2TB Cosmic Orange from London. I feel sorry for you, buying a fucking iPhone? Jesus, what a terrible idea. Perfect. Oh, Master, look, isn't it sweet? I think he's trying to tell us something. Time for me to tell him to get their asses to the Gold Saucer. I see, so they're having a festival at the Gold Saucer. Will there be more adorable animals like him wandering about? Yes. Gotta tell him about the huggable mascots. That sounds like a dream come true. I'd love to see for myself. I can go to the Gold Saucer, my dears, can we? We need to consult your father about it. He did recently bring up the subject of taking more family outings, though I doubt he'll refuse. Thank you so much for finding us, and if you are at the Gold Saucer, I'd love to spend more time with you. I'm sure the little otter. Why do you hit iPhone? Or I don't like iPhone. I think Apple is a awful fucking company, if I'm honest. Where's the next one I have to go? Skitters off in search of the prospective patrons. Follow him to help him spread the word of the Make It Rain campaign. I will. Where did he go now? He's down here. Let's go. Let's go, team. But Apple is but. No but is better. I had an S26 Ultra. Also need a secondary phone, bro. I mean, if you need a secondary phone, that is absolutely fine. And like, if you want an iPhone, that is absolutely fine. Like, my opinions on the phone should never dictate whether you get the phone or not. I just personally am talking from my own personal opinion. I just don't like Apple or their iPhones. I think they're not very good phones. They're not very good products. Why I've not seen the classier creature in all my days. Have you some business with us? Time for me to tell him about this fantastic festival they should go to. Ah, yes, the Make It Rain campaign. Lord Godbert has always been perchance for dressing for the mascots and dignified remnants. And I see the dressing for the striking accoutrements as well. Tell me, an aficionado of all things fashion, what might you gain from the gold saucer? You would gain... to exchange a MGP for fantastic garments. Samsung's fine. Like, there's good and bad things about Samsung as a brand. Like, some of their flagship phones are way too expensive, but like Android's typically good on there. But like, you can get Android phones that are also good that are not Samsung. Like, it's not so much about it's not so much about Samsung being better. It's not Samsung versus Apple for me. It's more of Apple is a terribly restrictive and kind of awful company when it comes to like their use of their OS, the restrictive nature of their ecosystem, and their ability to create more e-waste than any fucking company on the market. I personally am using a Pixel 10 Pro, which is like not the most fanciest of Androids, but like it's a good phone, gets the job done, and it doesn't break the bank. It costs near $1,000 for it, because reality is I don't need to spend near enough $1,000 to $2,000 on a phone. That makes no sense to me. And that phone will last me for another 4 or 5 years. Hey, Joe. You love your Hello Kitty flip phone? Fucking right you do. Is it right? I normally don't have interest in gaudy amusement parks, but this sounds rather promising. Perhaps it's worth experiencing for myself. Thank you for my fuzzy little gent. You've given me a fresh perspective on the saucer. And that tuxedo, absolutely flawless, I must say. Pip. Oh, I forgot. I turned the music in the background off because I was spending time in the golden saucer and it was driving me insane. So I need to turn the music back on because I'm out of the saucer now. Our Twitch folks are in for a 2.5 minute ad, I'm sorry to say. Unless you got turbo or you're subbed or you're doing some nefarious thing with ad blockers, I don't blame you either way what you do. But for those who are joining us as part of that club who are not currently avoiding the ads, we'll hold off doing anything story related until they're back from that there. Our free phones, the third phone is a Red Magic 11S Pro 2TB. That's fine. Japanese, or not Japanese, Chinese model, right? They're like the Red Magic's one of the Asian market ones from like China, right? Oh god, my fucking back's a little bit sore today. We'll hold off until the folks are out of the ads to resume our adventures with this adorable little guy. I technically have an adorable little guy. I've got a broader otter, but I want all of the otters. What is my... Oh, the Manderville t-shirt. Okay. Do I get to keep that? That'd be cool if I keep that. I think it's just a backpack. That's fair. Knowing full well now that I've got a month to get 9 million MGP, I think I can do it now. think I can do it now. I have a little bit more. I put it a week. Now I've got like a month. I think I can do that. There we go. Welcome on back in, folks. We'll get into our next part of this segment here for this quest. Oh shit! It's like a full-on. Pip 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 pip. Let me guess. Something's a fit in the gold saucer. Ah, so to make a raid campaign return day. Haven't been to the saucer in an age, but I really ought to change that. We owe much more to Lord Godbert after all. Why did these gentlemen... Was there something you need help with? The three of us were Alamegan refugees, you see, and the average old dad didn't take too kindly to us, and despite our efforts, our job prospects were slim to none, but Godbert Manderville changed it all, hired the three of us and more to help build this gold saucer. If they dare do anything to this Otter, I will fucking kill them. If you do anything to this adorable little guy, I'll kill him. I don't suppose your companion Succeeded was based on Senor Sabotenders, was it? Senor Sabotender? A favorite of mine. Him and all his represents. Construction the saucer started soon, and after the calamity in those days, Dalamons haunted every waking moment of our lives. And yet, despite it all, there was an old Lalafelian man who, among the workers, who loved nothing more than to make us laugh. Every day would think up a new dance or a pose for us to lift our spirits. Some called him an eccentric, but none could deny he brought us joy. Okay, these guys seem chill now. I'm okay with this. After our work was done, the saucer built, old Godbert sought that man out and dubbed him to be first Senor Sabotender. And even now, even if it's not the same man in the suit, I can't help but grin when he strikes his like famous pose. It ain't much of my business anymore, but keep spreading that joy to others, just like our old friend did. Okay, this got very, very wholesome all of a sudden. I thought these guys were going to beat him up or something. I was like, I'm going to beat you up. Anyway, didn't mean to tug your ear off. I'll get back to it. No, and don't worry. We'll find time to visit the saucer. Day 2025, I had the Google Pixel 10, but I sold it and bought an S26 Ultra. Fair enough, fair enough. You don't like the OS in Google Pixel, genuinely? I mean, it's just default Android, right? Like it's just the vanilla Android, which I kind of like because it's just lightweight. Good evening, the guy that had to spin and get his spin, and I feel bad. It's all good, Cass. The spinning is part of the challenge. Thankfully, it's a wholesome quest. I will say that if I read the quests, I'm surprised you're still a monk. I mean, give me like an hour and a half. I might not be. With his rounds complete, he strolls off in a direction to go courts, which would be the best to reconvene if the report to... Okay, cool. You had the best PC in Kuala Lumpur? Okay. Get a free spin at 51. I think, yeah, they're like when I hit 51, I have to literally spin anyway. So wasn't even me. Look, my Profgar, I must extend my thanks to once again for accompanying dear Eorzea. I'll have to thank my Profgar. Is something troubling you? Pip. You wish to learn of Senor Sabotender's famous pose? What inspired this all of a sudden? Did Otter occur during our rounds? I got like the biggest rings on my hands. Oh, so that was the way of it. I imagine yearns to uplift others in the same self-same spirit of Senyu Saboteur. Or Sabotender, not Sabotender. Saboteur. Pip pip. I know it was Zar, that, and one can feasibly be arranged. I shall speak to Lord Godbert and request tutelage with the current Senor Sabotender. Fuck me, where'd you go? I'm back in the gold room. For a new PC and I can't wait. I'm going from an RTX 2060 to a 5060. Nice. Nice. Our patches is thrilled with the parts of the efforts of after all. Master Yosuke's continued endeavors will be a boon to the guests and staff alike. Isn't that wonderful? We may never have made this discovery without your assistance, Brock, or I am in your debt. I mean, I just walked around the place. Okay, they jump as well. That's fucking adorable. Well then, I believe it's high time we made our way to the Gold Saucer. Pray meet us there. There's convenience, Master Ulgash will reward your reward awaits. I'll get there, don't you worry. But yeah, fuck yeah, new PC. Fucking love it. What is the biker cats from Mars? Is that... it's just me. It's just me, you know? I just, you know, I go across the land fisting people. You know? There, you're allowed to express your thanks again for spending time with Master. He and fellow globe-trotting otters took to their lessons most diligently. Our current Senyu Sabotender is quite impressed with the results, just as I'm sure our clientele will be. What's more, I am pleased to report that this year's promotional campaign is proving to be incredibly profitable. It pays to take the gold saucer directly to Ulda, so to speak, so you were an invaluable asset to our success. In recognition of these efforts, Lord Godbert has expressed interest in personally presenting you for a reward. Allow me to take you to him. Sure. I haven't met Godbert Manderville yet, but let's meet the man himself, the man of the myth, the legend. Your gold saucer is about to be a third of the people in Lich. What do you mean by that? Should be interesting. I mean, my home server is very crowded right now, and this is my preferred, and this is preferable at the moment. That's fair. That is fair. I mean, I like having you here, so that also works out. Hello, pretty lady. Oh my god, I'm a pretty lady now. How are you doing? Because ooh, woo, my precious woo. I'm a queen. Anyways, how are you doing? You doing well? Because let me tell you, you're looking preach. I'm looking preach apparently. Oh, we're doing well. Okay, because let me tell you, you're looking well. Holy shit! Godbert Manderville's dressed in a fascinating fashion. Profgar, welcome, my friend, to the Gold Saucer. Ollier tells me you've done us a great service promoting our campaign with a plum. As you can see, the cluster is teeming with satisfied guests. That guy does not skip leg day. Holy shit. It's good. It's good. I'm good. Glad it's Friday. And Pride Month is almost here. Pride Month's just a week away. Why is he so overdressed? That's a great question. Wait, why were you able to do that? Wait. I thought it was only moderators who could add quotes. How are you able to do that? Is that Colonel Sanders? That's the guy who owns the casino. Yeah, double check the script, because like if everyone can do the quotes, that's dangerous. So the spirit of innovation, which I pride my craft, is a great privilege to bestow upon you, the just masterpiece. He might own some chicken chains too, if he ain't telling you. What? What the? You telling me this man's the I was gonna say the provocateur. That's not the right term. The owner of KFC? Behold? What am I beholding? Oh shit! Oh no! Oh no, he didn't. I present to you, Senor Otter, a mammoth crafted in the likeness of our friend. Oh, they made one versus him. The miniature globetrotter, the backpack we entrusted you earlier, are yours to keep. Okay, that's cool. Colonel Sanders wishes he were as manly as Godbert Manderville. I mean, I wish I was as manly as Godbert Manderville. As Oliver may have mentioned, I pledged to invest a percentage of our profits in the Otter's preservation efforts. While we're off to the most heartening start, on behalf of all involved, you have my heartfelt gratitude. The Gold Saucer is and never shall be a place for merriment for all those to enter, to which is why we should hope that we can expect your patronage as well. My guy, I've been gambling all day in your casino. Until then, I know what we eagerly await with your next visit. Okay, I got the Otter backpack and I got Senor Otter. Fucking love otters. I got 3 otters now, chat. 3 of them. Count it. 1, 7, 12. Fucking love it. Oh, I was also sent the fashion report for this week. I should probably go do that. No, I'll do the fashion report off stream. We have actual things to be doing. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, if I go to my fashion accessories. Chat, look at me. I'm walking around with a sweet fucking Otter backpack now. It's like, get out of my way, I've got to find my son. Where's my son? Where is he? Hey, Vegeta. Is my son not accessible in this wonderful place? Where's my son? Oh, I don't think I'm able to do anything from here. I assume that's Vegeta. They're all my friends, so there must be Vegeta. Virginia! Right, I've actually got to go do some leveling stuff now, chat. We're doing the Allied Societies right now, so I have to get my little butsy right over to the highway robbery, which is in Lanosha. So I will be continuing to gamble off stream for the next month. Because I currently am sitting on 590,000 MGP, and I need at least 18 times that. I need at least 18 times that. Where the fuck is my son? Can I not have my son out while I'm wearing the backpack? Is that what it is? Oh my god, I can't have my son out at the same time as the backpack. He's in the backpack. That's where he lives. That's what it is. He's living in the backpack. Wild behavior. Right. I need to... What the fuck am I meant to be talking to here? Speak with Scalsweet. Ah, the storm. Limlian, the lot of you don't believe me when I say not a single piece of evidence of the entire godforsaken hamlet. And who might you be? An adventurers came by in behalf of old Tranrit? And who do you say I was looking for help anyway? Trackret did? Ha! I'll have you both know that all the clear skies and smooth sailing here. I was just about to file my report too. Hey, I ain't fooling no one. A good tonzo of saltpeter's been snatched from our hands, and like says she's trying to read some of the pirate speak is fucking difficult for my brain. Sorry, just checking someone here. Menu works in my menu works is the GC. What in the gold saucer? I don't quite understand the statement. I ain't fooling anyone. A good tons of saltpeter has been snatched from our hands, and like by someone who'd use it to sink our fares limited to the bottom of the sea. All right, I'll share with you what me and my men have gleaned and warn you. It ain't much. Given the scope of the act, that we believe the coordinated efforts by a well-trained group. What's more is given the sheer speed at which it was scurvy thieves vanished to sight. I reckon they have a knowledge of the past since unknown to us. I had my hopes up that it would be the men who found something, but I had no such luck. What do you say? Care to take a look around and see if you can find the evidence on behalf and Price supporting us? Couldn't? I mean, yeah, fucking send me in that direction. As long as I don't have to speak, not to sound horrible, but trying to speak to you just hurts my head. You speak with such difficult language, is the only way I'll put it. Challengingly difficult language. Right, according to this here, it's like right here. I'm like in this area. Oh. A cooked pickaxe, crooked pickaxe, sorry. I got the clues, chat. I'm going to deliver this pickaxe and be a fucking hero. Brockar, was it all find evidence that you could do to shed some light on our investigation? I mean, right here. What do I have here? A pickaxe, a rather sorry looking one, and that, do you reckon that was left behind of the perpetrators? In my time with the Maelstrom, I was confronted with every pirate, brigand, and highwayman in these parts, but I've not known any of them to deploy tools like that. No outrage around us more as a wretched band of grubby little thieves. There's no ordinary men, but at last it's becoming clear to me. You and yourself, tell me, Brothgar, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Those conniving kobolds, I knew you were a sharp one. The moment I laid eyes on the pickaxe, you would find my mind was convinced. Primitive old tool that makes two stealthily interesting explosives. All the signs of those rat-faced rapscallions that are behind us. Now, bloody obvious now that I could almost kick myself and let good enough and men for coming around to that conclusion sooner. But it's hardly time for whinging. No, we must strike as we mean to reclaim what is ours. Camp overlook for the first line of defense against the tunnel burn thieves. If any of those notion where they were taking a saltpeter and now they plan to use it, if it be Commander Bulletin. I'm off to deliver my report, and I have such a nuts job but just begun. What did it say? Come along, Hrothgar. You'll be the first capable man I've worked with today. I mean, I would like it if you could just speak full words. My fucking dyslexia would love that. It would make love to your fucking mind if you would just speak full words. The fuck am I going? Down here? No, where the fuck am I going? Oh, I'm going to cab overlook. Okay. Unless I'm already hearing a bit of dumbass. Make a quick adventure. As you can see here, I got my hands full for a little friend here. This is an outrage, a farce, and atrocity, and an outrage. This is an insult that we kobolds will not stand for. No, stand no more. Well, not have your legs stand on for you if you could blabber and spill your truth about whatever the scurvy rats are plotting. Plotting? We're not plotting. No, we plot nothing. Enough. Unlike you and your ilk to have been working a pair of eyes, at least have wits about me. You think I'd not seen you blasting and scurrying around in Gomorrow of late? Commander Bulletin, sir. Aye, 'tis a treat to me old trainee, but I fear a brewing kobold plot demands my attention. Hrothgar and I might be able to help with that, Commander. I trust you heard the news of our mission ship in a saltpeter. Soon as she knows, so soon she knows this cannot be. No, cannot be. Yeah, so you are admitting to something. I knew it. Your headless tongue wagging finally dug up your own grave. It was not us. No, not us. It was them. Yes, them. I guess we maybe got the wrong kobolds here. Can I just copy and paste that in? Let me have a look here. Try not now, Nikki. That's the wrong thing. So if I paste that in and then hit find rev, sorry, button, syntax information, yep, save and compile. Alright, that should fix that now. Can someone try the quote for me? Try a quote for me? See if that works okay? Ah, perfect. Perfect, Nikki. Thank you. You're a sweetheart. What nonsense is this? Beady eyes, frizzy tail, the perchance of causing us trouble. A kobold is a kobold. This is not so. No, not so. There are kobolds and then there are kobolds and then there are kobolds still. And the low ones stole your precious saltpeter. The ones who live down below, beneath and below. Come to think of it, my scouts did mention a particularly scraggy brand of kobolds that seem to have made their home in the cliff base. Yes, and that is the place. That is where the home of the 789th. They are the worst of the worst. They're more stinky, smelly, scummy, stinky, and ugly too. That's a hell of a lot of descriptions there, chat. Commander, as the presiding officer in the investigation, I require permission to go below and investigate the so-called 789th. Furthermore, I would enlist the adventurer to join me. It has proven himself capable, and I would esteem to go up against a worthy foe. I'm a sergeant in this fucking goddamn company. What do you mean? As you please, Lieutenant. I warn you, careful down there. The sight of the kobold will be strike fear into anyone's hearts, but to bite and their bombs, and far sight worse than their bark. Understood, Commander. We'll not let you down, and we'll be back with take my leave till sea swallows all. Well, Hrothgar, are you ready to take on the scurriest band of kobolds in Lenosha? You best be, because I'm counting on you to make yourself useful. I'm literally let me double check this. son of a bitch. I'm Storm Sergeant 2nd class. I'm not just a random adventurer. I'm literally part of the goddamn free company. Or Grand Company. Spider tank. Well, what do we have here? 1, 2, free crits of saltpeter. Would seem the Kobold informant spoke true. Are they gonna blow us up here? What the? Oh, it's an ambush, chat. I'm going to have to beat the shit out of them. Little did they know, I've got bigger fists than my head. Surrounded. Stand ready, Brothgar. I'm ready. Do you not see my hands? I've got the god hands. Are you just going to stand there squawking at me all day? Fight with Otter or die like the rats you are? Yeah, the auto response is new, yeah. Neato. And is there no alternatives, choices, options, alternatives, such as perhaps surrender? Yes, surrender, we surrender. That was quick. Did you just say surrender? They saw the god hands, chat. Chat, they saw my god hands. Yes, we surrender. You submit surrender. I mean, if I had saw my god hands too coming at me, I'd be fucking stopping where I stood as well. What in the 7 hells? It's the god hands. Once you see a god hand, you're gonna get fisted into the next fucking goddamn generation. I have a link in that there's whys and wherefores, but it seems the notorious 789th is keen to return the plunder if as much as a fight. I, for one, wouldn't have opposed the crack at a few kobold skulls, but considering the strained relations between Limsa and little buggers these days, who could argue a good diplomacy? Any road, I'll report back to Commander Boliden and arrange for the transport of supplies. Aye, reliable escort at the time. In the meantime, why don't you ask around and see what you can learn about our new neighbours? After all, they don't seem to be imposing as expected. Their leader is the least at all. Best of luck, Roughguard. Sea swallows all. The sea is swallowing a lot these days. I'm just saying. Sea seems to be swallowing quite a bit. Reminds me of some people. You're still here and you have to, we have surrendered, yes. Yielded, submitted, surrendered. Will you not hurt us, yes? If I'm relieved, rest assured, Lex relieved, and who am I to ask? I am Jiju, the foreman of the 789th. Oh my goodness, please. I would love that. That would be delightful. Leader in the name, yes, but no more. No more. For in truth, the only one listens to Gigu is ignored, invisible, insulted, ignored, incompetent too. 789th stole your precious power. Yes, we did. And yet, we had a good cause to do so excuse a reason for our cause. Ours a peaceful order by nature. The 789th troubled no one, and no one troubled us. No one until now. We're driven from the towns, exiled of this by the stinks of the soil, the seawater. And by a stranger I ramble on too much. No, I will speak no more. Go now and leave Gigu to the suffering, the pain and shame of his suffering. I mean, I could help you, my guy. You're still here? Yes, you are. You would hear the tale of Gigu, of the 789th. Then listen, weep, sob, cry, weep. You think that your people have it tough? You know nothing at all. Ours is a world of kobold eats kobold. Yes, our constant struggle, a labour and toil, a struggle of survival. Dig, and we do dig ores and riches. We dig and we're rewarded. Better digs are given, and then more weight to our words carry. Dig poorly and we're shunned, reviled, scorned, shunned. You know not of the Kobold orders numbers. Yes, yes, you know the smaller numbers, the greater in the order. You find curious, but in the Kobold way. How are the orders, you ask? Yes, yes. How many? 789. We have no one more. We exist in the backside of the Kobold society. The bottom near the end, the backside. And so from the tunnels we're driven. Dig more and find more. Make more wealth to your betters. Then you can come home and then say, but then the dry vein holds no treasures. No, no, nothing. Meanwhile, our kin of the Ugamora hoard the treasures for great, and they toss gold away. Toss away like garbage. Yes, the trash is our treasure. Any moment we will be judged by our haul. Our sack is empty, barren, bare, empty. We must go down the dig and bring back something. Anything for us, I beg you. Yes, yes, even the shabbiest scalps will do. You want me to beat the shit out of? I think that's what he wants me to do, is beat the shit out of someone, chat. The fuck am I? Okay, well, I'm gonna go beat the shit out of someone for this kobold. Me and my sweet fucking giraffe are going. Who fucking needs lamped? I'm here to lamp someone. There we go, there's someone who needs a fucking lamping. Get lamped, idiot. Got the god hand going on here. Oh shit, you're right behind me, sweetheart. I didn't even notice that. There's a chunk of Warfazor here. I'm gonna grab that. There's Makote with a disgusting Dutch name. Where you are... Your name's not Dutch. Is that Dutch? Is that a Dutch name? No, not me, fucker. Really? Then who? I don't see no Makote with a Dutch name around me. Oh, earlier. Sorry. I'm so confused. I might need to get new fists. My god hands are not doing as much damage as I'd like them to do. Oh god. Oh yeah, okay. I got sent an image of the... that's what that means? Who would call themselves that? For context, chat. Should I tell them the context, Hunter? There was someone in the area, chat, with a Dutch name, and the Dutch translated to splashing shit. They literally called their character splashing shit in Dutch. Like, who goes around, like, calling themselves that in their native language? Like, who goes, like, you know what I would really like to call myself? Literal excrement. It is splashing excrement. Don't you fucking try me. I'll fucking... Quarryman, I will fuck you up. Just know that. Contrary to the... People are funny that way. Contrary to, you know, the opinions given by a certain Dutch person in the chat, I love the Dutch people. They've always been kind to me. But that's a disgusting name. Like, I've known people with that mentality IRL. It's fucking nasty. From dusk till dawn, we dig, and our burrows are empty, barren, empty, barren. We welcome down below, but you'll find something for us. Yes, yes, we must. My guy, I've got you everything you need. I'm Dutch for context. Yeah. Could it be? Yes, yes, it could. The dirty lumps, the clunks, the straps, the lumps exceed our haul from the free past moons. You have thanks, Adventure, for my gratitude. Can you just give me the quest now? Oh, but when we leave so soon, no longer say persist, sojourn, stay, Zoga is come and gone. Who is Zoga, you ask? Zoga is the giant among kobolds, a brute, a giant so smart and so strong. Zoga is the order surges to stop the ranks. Zoga will lead us all to a new era of prosperity, as so Zoga claims. But this is a sham. Yes, Zoga cares only for Zoga. Weak are you? Zoga will use you to throw you away. Zoga stomps over all of us, tramples, stomps. This is why you must stay, adventurer, stay and watch over us from the shadows. I just want to do your ally society quest, my guy. You're making this all very. You're drawing this out. I just want to do your dailies so I can move on to the next allied society, so I can incrementally do these on the daily, and then also make sure I get my mounts. Gulp. Don't you gulp at me. Oh, I'm gonna beat the shit out of him. I'm gonna beat the shit out of him. This place reeks, stinks, smelly, reeks. Use out your tongue to a steam bath. You're a big fat liar, a cheat, a fraud, a liar. Tell me where screen work before pressure, or do you want to join the riffraff and the rotten trash heap? No, I thought not. I want to beat him up. I want to give him the god hand. I want to give him the god hand. I want to give him the god hand. Greetings, Zoga. What kind of you visited a humble dig? I must say you're looking especially impressive today. Imposing, overpowering, overwhelming, overbearing. Yeah. You're looking as scruffy as ever. Whatever your name was. But enough talk. Mine's time worth for this sorry hide. Let's see what you've gotten me. This is your monthly haul. What popped out of your arsehole this morning? Once a sluggard, always a sluggard. Sluggard, sloth, sluggards. The lot of you. We the 789 for no sluggards, Zoga. No, not one. Every day we toil in the mines and sweat and toil dawn until dusk. Yes, we're sat down on pickaxes only to eat and sleep. Eat, sleep, it seems you understand here. A mistake, misconception, a misunderstanding. Sleep, food, these are luxuries, comforts, indulgences, luxuries. And luxuries, yes, luxuries are for kobolds who can dig their own weight, and you are nothing, you deserve nothing, you are nothing. No rations for a month or until you increase the haul 100-fold, whichever comes first. But Zoga, we are already weak and hungry. Cut off our food supply and we simply will starve and wither and die. Then die, yes, die. Each day you live, you breathe the air, you eat the food, you give nothing in return. You are a parasite, Gigu. A leech, a sponge, a parasite, the very existence that keeps us from achieving our potential. I cannot think of what it might be use. Yes, you shriveled up carcasses. Your only lot could be the furnaces. Fodder, fuel, feed your betters. You cannot mean what you say, Zoga. No, this must not be some cruel joke, a jest. The only way I joke around here is you, Gigu. I'll eat if I'll not repeat myself at the time 100-fold, 1 ounce less. You'll be the first in the burn. Single sizzle burn. This dude's a dickhead. Let's go, ladies. Yes, the stench of sloth and stupidity is in the dumps is making me sick. Let me god hand everyone. I'm in a god handing mood. I want to bitch slap a bitch back to goddamn Timbuktu the way I'm going. I've got the hands for it, chat. My hands are so old. Look how old my hands are, chat. You can't see it because the light's stopping you. But I've got the oldest hands, chat. Look how old these hands are. I will bitch slap a person back to Timbuktu. My old hands. Remember, ladies, this is the fate of those who dig their own wit. Now I believe it's time for a steam bath. They're all whimpering now. My God. Woe is me, misery and misfortune and woe. My hands are very old, Hunter. What the hell's happened here? I came back from the up over going to see some overstuffed kobolds strutting around like he owns the place. You're not so wrong. No, your words are true. Zoga leads the 13th, and yes, he's many friends and followers at Ungamura. His powers grow with each day, and each day less kobold challenges wording Zoga. Soon no one will be left to oppose him. No one. So what you're saying is that you're going to let that self-styled tyrant walk all over you? Yes, we have no choice, no recourse, we refuge. No refuge. What kind of answer is that? Hey, you got no shred of dignity in your whole body? No, I don't. I do not. At least he's honest about it. Look, I don't know your kobold hierarchies in the old ground, but I do know that if anyone talked to me like that there, the 7 fell and back to cut them down to size. So but you're strong, bold, brave, strong. I am. Limlian, have mercy. I can't stand the look of a sorry lot of ye and your kobolds, or dormice. Look, you may have a spine to stand yourselves up, but Brothgar here sure as hell do. Ain't that right, Brothgar? Tell him what we can do to find this Zoga. You know, not that what you say, no one, you know nothing. It is pure madness to oppose Zoga. Folly, insanity, madness. It's really not. I could beat the shit out of him right now. The only thing that's driving me mad is your endless wailing. Sells that we're not leaving a stinking hole until Zoga falls and is on his knees and begging for mercy. If no ands or buts about it. But no buts. Did you just say something? No, nothing at all. Zoga does not suffer a position lightly. No, not in the least bit. If we cross him, we crush us, and we're doomed. Cursed, damned, and doomed. Oh, adventurer, you do not leave us. No, you must go. The Rodigan woman frightens me even more than Zoga. Horrifies, terrifies, frightens. But we have no choice. No. We have none. But we practice with Zoga. Bully, yes, you will. Give me the quests. Oh, adventurer, you're too kind, gracious, generous, kind. Yes, kind and in possessing the strength of 100 kobolds. Yes, 100 kobolds, you do indeed. Gigu's help. No, you do not. Good luck fighting Zoga, adventurer. I wait your word of triumph, your victory, your success. Chat. I'm gonna fuck him up. Alright, time to get these Ally Society quests done so I can beat the shit out of him. Roads for refuge. Oh, I need to spend my venture tokens. I keep getting venture tokens now. Not bad, a little bit XP either. So God, shoot his word he's have. Yes, cut us in two. The 789 fraction allotment is the punishment for our ill yield. I'm starving, ravenous family, starving. Oh wait, what is a hungry kobold to do? Work harder, you say? But that's so tiring, grueling, taxing, tiring. I have a better plan. Yes, better plan. The scraps are near Iron Lake. I saw. I was too tired to pick them up. But no, not you. You should gather them and take them to Camp Overlook. Yes, tell the officer there is stolen from naughty kobolds. As a result, you'll get tasty food which you can bring to Bozu, and then we'll feast, gobble, gorge feast. Hells have no fury. Adventure Heart, glad to see you again. Bogaz having a situation, a plighted predicament, a situation where the trouble that Bogaz in trouble for us all. Bozu does not have much, so Bozu knows, yes and no. Bozu would like nothing more than to help the friend of Boga, or Bago. Nothing, but Bozu's help is unwelcome, unsought, undesired, unwelcome, and that makes Bozu sad. But what can Bozu do? Only send yes, Bozu will send you. Alright. Guess I'm helping this guy. Shiny metals are not not easy to find. No, they hide from Bozu. Pick them a lot. They do the entire working. Fill stack of rocks and rubble inside. Does Inspector notice? Not until Bozu is far away in the distance. Yes, but Bozu is sharp like that. Smart, quick, sharp. The 14th and 11th order of metalworkers do not so sharp. No, they are dull indeed, and would smelt many ores to the furnace. They do not realize the perils of the action and the dangers, the risks of perils. No, the recklessness must be stopped. Halted, disrupted, stopped, and now, fortunately, Bozu knows exactly what will be done. Precisely, specifically, exactly. Jesus, so fucking tedious to read. We must use Bogu's beauties to make a furnace go boom. This will teach the futility of expecting real work from Bozu. The pointlessness, the fruitfulness, the futility. Yes, this will reach the inlet. Bozu be Bozu. It's when they keep repeating words back and back to back. I'm like, I am running out of oxygen. Please fucking just finish the sentence. Alright, what am I doing over here? I know what I'm doing. Grabbing this stuff here. Guy. Leave me alone. I was so close to doing that and you had to go and mess it up. Now you're getting the business. I got 1,800 for that kill. That's crazy. That's like half the XP I would get for the complete the mission. Really, my guy? Part of me wants to get new weapons, but I'm also very aware that, like, I'll not be 50 for very long, or, like, well, I say 50 for very long. I could change out class very quickly, and it would invalidate my spending of my elegant tombstones. That's the problem when I constantly know I'm going to level at any point, or, like, leave a job at any point. It's hard for me to, like, consider investing in the weapons if I know I'm not gonna get enough time with them. But I feel like I do need some weapons here. Oh, my new beastie. He's a good looking lad. I'd pet him. I'd pet him. Oh, time to phoenix it up. We ad break coming in. No problem, no problem, big lad. What am I grabbing from over here? Orbital refuse. Great adventure here to learn the ways to make an elite mark hunter. I take it. No. Yeah, you're the person I need to hand this over to. I've been most strong and fortunate indeed in capable allies like Bittergot's buttocks. These are one of those sorest dregs that I've ever seen. Misfortune laying eyes on. Yeah, reward. How about this? I'll give you some leftover scraps from the last night's dinner, and promise you'll go away and not waste any more of my time. Deal? I guess. Oh, fucking hoverboard time. We're getting some good rolls on the mounts, I have to say. What's this? Bows would make furniture go boom. The head trickery does not if the dustman's fate, but no one cares at all. No excuse for the fiery formations. Yes, yes. Bogu will help you. Bogu will introduce you to the most buxom beauty. Beauty indeed she is. Bit tasty, ill-tempered, irrational tasty. You would be wise to escort your destination speed. Haste, quickness, speed. Yes, yes. And be wise to go to boom. Your task is not to not end when the furnace blows up. No, no, it has only begun. You must then bring Bogu's beauty back. Bring back what remains of her, her essence, her soul, her core. But be forewarned, advice and caution. Forewarned that Bogu's beauty has often been the mind of its own. Yes, yes, they do. Commence transport, I guess? I assume I'm going this way, right? Yeah. The fuck am I bringing this? Since learning the trick that you can walk behind the mobs as long as you're not in eyesight, I've been loving this. 10 out of 10. Do not appreciate being blown up. You're not carrying a specified object. Return to the starting point. Fuck you. Did they fucking... Oh, I hate them. How far back am I? Okay, right, well... We'll hit him if we dash. Too long. Ascian smoky smolder and Ascian. Bogu went boom adventure. Yes, yes, you did. Haha. Bogu will give adventure another beauty and adventure to more booms. Yes, more booms. Yeah, commence transport. Yep, yeah, already read this. Give me the fucking stuff. Assume I'm transporting it back up to here somewhere? Yeah, up here. Yeah, doing a society quest. The fuck? A return feeding cast and snacking from himself. Nice, nice, nice. Just right, you gotta look after yourself. I'm currently giving everyone the God Hand. Currently giving everyone the God Hand. You're all getting God Handed. Fuming with rage, soothe to convince to return home to its master. How do I fucking soothe? Okay, that worked. I have to do this 5 times apparently. No, God Hand is a reference to a old Capcom game literally called God Hand, which was about, like, essentially imagine if they put the monk class as a full game in onto itself, and you're just going around just learning the way of being the most fucking violent fister in all creation, and it was called God Hand. You've never played the monk class? I think it's quite, as melee classes go, I think it's good. I like it. I like the vibe of it. It's got some good combos. I like the vibe of it a lot. Pugilist is level 5. That's fair. Pugilist was good, but the monk feels better than the Pugilist. I know Pimp Hand, learned that from my Family Guy. You learned Pimp Hand from Family Guy years ago? How I do my Pimp Hand is that I bring my hand so high to the sky to block out the sun itself and bring that down on a bitch's face when she has it coming. That's really so I learned how to do it. I feel like I need to also state that that is a joke. I don't hit women. That's not what I go about doing. I'm not a pimp. My beauty's eternal, glorious day. I found that you were those lay straws. Yes, yes, it was. Bago was a fool, dull to dim with a fool of foolish Bago will do anything you desire. Yes, yes, I promise you will never leave Bago's side at home. You can go see what's having a personal moment there, adventure. Yes, yes, go back and Bozu. I also got this other thing for you though, my guy. Here you go. The only thing I bring my hand to is a prospective person's cheeks if they ask for it. Because I fucking love it. I fucking love it, chat. Bago's beauty returns. Yes, 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 she does. Many booms were had, yes. Many shouts, many cries, many screams. And who are you again? Who are you, Bozu friend? Back to the Bozu. Tell him tell me bothers you, and then we go back to go boom. He's just taking notes now, Nikki. What are you taking notes for? Where do I sign up? Where do you sign? I wasn't sure. I wasn't aware I was doing lessons. I should look into that. Lessons on how to literally clap cheeks, literal lessons. I'll get a form signed up for that there, Nikki, don't worry. Where the fuck am I going? So yeah, spanking lessons. Oh, this day, a meal is savor, relish delight, savor. Yes, yes, yes. Gigu always says, no treat is tastier than the one earned from the efforts of others. That's a terrible thing to say. Sai Bogu, that is Bogu for you. No eye for anything that booms and beauties. He may not call Bozu friend, but he does change Bozu's feelings. No, never. No, it cannot, but Bozu does not forget kindness, and Bozu will always remember who to ask when needs something done. Yes, yes, will. The 411 furnace is no more, Bozu. Thanks you for your raid. Ian, so not raid. Your friend, no slugs, no slabber, and everywhere. An ally, a patron, a friend. Yes, yes, Bozu, you can look forward to many, many days of rest and relaxation. You will no longer linger close by. Say Sword June, linger. Today is a happy day indeed. Good, that's that done. You could probably literally find a place to attend like that of varying quality. Oh yeah, 100%, right? Like, there's gonna be, I imagine, quite a few people who specialize in showing you how to do that safely. Now, it's one of those ones, obviously, you might want to do your due diligence and the research of that there, because, like, you want to make sure the person you're learning from is ethical and knowledgeable and sensible. That's the only thing. Or have a partner who indulges it, who is also safe and sensible. Should one want their cheeks absolutely clapped right off them? Hello, button. It is me. I am on a spaceship. You're blowing bubbles onto my spaceship. I wish I lived in primarily English-speaking countries so I could attend BDS several workshops where I'm cringing out of my skin. Yeah, I want that fucking bike. I like the idea of some roleplay, being tied, but I fear they would leave me to die. That, like, Shibari is one of those ones where, like, it can be very, very fun to do. And it's one of those ones where, like, but you do want lessons on that. You do want to be able to, you do want the person doing it to you to know what they're doing for fucking safety. Also, using the right rope is fucking key as well, because you don't want to, like, there's a lot of things that go into, like, just making sure it's done safely, but it can be very fun. There's a lot of methods of restraint that are very easy to get out of yourself if needed. That's true. That's true. Where's my next allied society bringing me to? Do I have no more allied society stuff? Oh, I have to go to Gordania to get it. That's my problem. I didn't grab it in Gordania yet. But if you spend your disbelief, it's still effective. Yeah. I don't want to be tied to the roof fiber to swing from being or anything. Like, that's crazy. No, but like you can do self-restraint that wouldn't have you do that there. You can also like indulge in shibari that wouldn't have you hanging off anything, merely that it would, like, you know, restrain you either to an object of your choice, be it like a chair or something, or literally just while you're lying on your bed or on a comfortable cushioned area, you could be restrained in a form of shibari like that. There's definitely ways to indulge the art without it being necessarily outside of your comfort zones, that's for sure. Fear of Odin in the Shroud. I feel like I need to grab that for later. You've read about it going wrong many times, but you love it, but it's actually very dangerous. Yeah, I can imagine it's dangerous, especially if you're being suspended from something. horrifyingly scary, I imagine, as well, when it goes wrong. Fear of the Odin of the Shroud. Yeah, I'll pick that up first some point. Brofgar, your time never feels amazing unless you're mistaken. You have knowledge of the Elder Primal Odin, correct? Although, as well as you know, is the long pursuit of dark divinity from the pages of the arcane scripture of the Shroud itself. Finally, we have a plan to put the prowling to an end. Apple Pessy as a command. He's personally requested aid in an adventure which awaits you at the Earth's front. I'm sure you're given the details once you present yourself. Godspeed, Brofgar. That gives me at least that to go do when time comes to go do it. Brofgar, Ascians, I'm glad to see you. I assume you've been surprised by a situation regarding the Mughal monarch. After a previous disposal of King Kubu, we decided to approach the Mughals guard and intended to convince them of the error of their ways. Unfortunately, it appears the efforts of persuasion has rather opposite effect. The royal sentries reported that flew into the frenzy and focused their righteous indignation into a new summoning ritual. Mayhap is unwavering intensity of the Mughals guard prayers when the king has returned to the forest enveloped in almost a blinding aura of majesty. Kopus tells us that the dauntingly maniacal avatar is now taking calling himself Great King Mughal Mog the 12th. Suffice to say, is the elder Seedseer is willing to condone the necessary act of regicide. The safety of those who dwell of the 12 Seeds, we decided that the king must fall, and a certain member of the elder Seeds, personally the guard, escorted Kupal to the ward that shields the monarch's domain. Those who are among the ability to see the Mughals are often to demand, but considering the urgency of our mission, our leader felt it best to expedite the matter. I pray you make your preparations as soon as you can, and Kopal waits you in the bramble patch at Shroud. So I've also got... What have I just got there? So I've been given the task of taking down that fucking king again, I assume, and also Odin. Okay. And then this is what I was looking to try and do was the Allied Society quest. Something for me to discuss with a partner at some point in the future, when, if that happens. Yeah, 100%. Clear communication is everything, which makes having communication-related disabilities super fun. Sarcasm. But yeah, no, like, should you find a partner that you trust and care about, and like mainly trust, because that's the biggest part of it. Yeah, you can always have those conversations about like what you would like to try, what you would like to like do and stuff, because you know, sorry if I overstepped, by the way. I get autistic about kink. It didn't overstep at all in my mind. But yeah, like one of those ones where having those conversations and stuff, like you never know, you'll find out maybe they are very into the same thing, or very open to trying stuff as well. Communication is always key on stuff. Now there we are, a man who inspires confidence. The Heathens are here to set aside the Adder's nest today and have a task for the considerable breadth of the Green Gritter import. A task calls out for a competent adventurer. Allow me to elaborate. In recent weeks, my eyes have been drawn to an unusual movement among the Silpstone, charming yet troublesome beastmen whom we share our forest home. In hopes of shedding light and intentions, but that be the maliciously or benign, I dispatched a young researcher, a little solace, to investigate further. The fellow goes by the name of Voice. Mayhap we've heard of him. Seems rather accomplished in his field. He set out for a fortnight ago. Has set the regular reports ever since, but 3 days passed. Though he was quick to assure me that his prodigious intellect and survival skills would ensure him safety. I cannot help but fear for his come to harm. Such is the request you travel a little solace, inquire well-being of our man. Seek out the self Umzio, who has been acted as a mediator between our peoples. Go now safely and in haste. The forest holds many dangers, and these days more than ever. I also don't know when I overstep. I just hope people will tell me when I do. That is fair, and that is something I'm sure you will be told, but from my perspective, you've never overstepped, so you're all good there. What is that? Oh, the king lives. Seeking solace, Shroud, and then I need to go to King lives, where I'm looking to go to. Seeking solace. I have zero relationship or romantic experience, but I also do have some kinks. and things I would like to try. Well, that's the thing. Like, I mean, one of those ones where, regardless of your like zero experience in relationships or romantic endeavors, your enjoyment of kink and your desire to explore kink still there, still can happen, you know. Obviously, it's one of those ones where with kink, a lot of times it comes down to the trust you have with that person, and obviously, when you find someone that you trust enough to explore that with, it just kind of rolls from there, really. Probably best tries if then my go-to of assuming that my mere presence is a bird. It's not. It never has been and never will be, sweetheart. I need to find someone up a tree. Ufiti has brought me to you, Ulmazil. My default setting, whenever I'm low, I tend to vanish because I don't want to be a burden to anyone. Walking walks with a striking purpose, yes. But this one's busy one. State one's case and state it quickly. Why do they always speak weird? Scholar, walking one is looking for smart one, yes. The one who knows the smart one, but it does not know bumbling one. Bumbling, stumbling one. One business we'd have with that one. Stumbling one's whereabouts, right? Oh, right over there. Where did bumbling one go off to? Bumbling one likely stumbled off the elder one. Stumbling one always bothering elder one with silly questions. Bothersome one blavering, making less than babbling Burke. This one thinks. I don't mind these folks, but the fucking frequency in which I'm having to talk to like characters that don't fucking talk with like typical levels of fucking delivery of their actual sentences is fucking with me a little bit. Why did you just thank the bot? Oh shit! Free consecutive streams. Hey Arius, so keep well, because I'll tell you, you're looking well. Also, I'm glad the fucking that started saying that now. Did the streamer bot update recently? Because it never used to do that. Now I have to check streamer bot to see if it fucking updated. I don't know how to check that on the streamer bot. I assume it did. It never used to tell me when people like got watch streaks, so now it does, which is handy. I hate the self. Fuck them. Fuck their speech pattern. Fuck their customs. Fuck their aesthetics. I dislike every bit of this creation by the devs. They are so difficult to read. Them, pirate speak, and the kobolds have been today just like a litany of different speech patterns that have just decided to melt my brain a little bit. Autistic Burnout has taken such a nuke of my social energy. It's actually devastating. I don't mind the visual. Oh fuck! I missed something there. I accidentally clicked. The brave one returns to the runs. The ones honored word brave one deeds come from the little solace. These ones honored by to call brave one friend. Brave one searches scholarly one. Brave one cannot possibly mean that one. The one met many walking ones, and the one has all the wits of a wing rat. 3 days ago, witless one stumbled off the Sylphlands, babbling about research. This one knows little of research, but this one does know that the Sylphans have no place for walking ones, and witless walking one, much less of that. Yes, these ones' ancient home is now domain of touched ones, and those ones who seek danger of those ones walking ones alike. This one tried to stop witless one, but witless one's ears are stuffed with beeswax. Alright. Cool. Guy didn't listen and don't have to do his own fucking thing. I have the benefit of never reading any of their speech, so it doesn't bother me. That is fair. I support your enjoyment of them. I support your disdain, guy. I love that. I love that mutual. Just like, I'm glad it's for you. It's not for me, or I'm glad it's not for you. It is for me. Again, maybe we're saying, but I don't know. But I feel a fair bit in common. I have super bad social, but I'm working on it. Social anxiety. This is the thing. A lot of our community is, really close to 50. We're like, what, is kicking the arse off of it? A lot of our community, and it's something that's a weird thing to be proud of, but I am very proud of the fact that our community has supported and felt like a little bit of a haven for people of many different neurodivergency. Like we have folks like myself are dyslexic, quite a few dyslexic folks in here. We have quite a few friends in the chat who have autism. We have a few friends who have like actual other physical disabilities, and we also have a wheel spin. Turn the wheel, push. So now I gotta pray it's not Conjurer. We gotta pray it's not Conjurer now. But we have developed quite a nice little, I don't know how to put it, because I was going to say nest egg, and that's not what a nest egg is. A nest egg's like savings, but a nice community, like an established. Oh my God, Nikki, why would you do that to me? Why would you plus one the Conjurer? What did I do to hurt you today? Oh fuck, I forgot I left my Photoshop open. I say Photoshop, Photo P. Okay. Definitely seems a fair bit overlap. Not an overstep at all, yeah. I like to help others more than help myself. But helping others does also help me. Fair. We'll move over to here. I need to put another Conjurer in, so I'll just copy this one here. And then we will shuffle, and then I'll probably have to reshuffle a little bit more because the shuffle in this is not exactly the most foolproof in some ways. It's quite a lot of Conjurer clumped together. Let's put another Conjurer down here. Samurai quite clumped together as well. Let's put another Samurai down here. Take that Samurai and put them, fuck, so much Samurai. We'll put a Samurai at the top. We'll take that Samurai and put them between this Dragoon and Conjurer. I like to try and make it look as feasibly mixed up as I can, because sometimes their shuffle button doesn't do what I would assume enough. But yeah, it feels like we have developed like a bit of a stronghold, or like a community, I guess community is the right term, of folks from all like different varying backgrounds, be it from different types of like disabilities and neurodivergencies. And that sort of, I'm very happy that people find comfort in this space that are like that, because I know sometimes it can be quite distressing going into a space and feeling like you might be judged for like your neurodivergency or your disability or whatever other like, you know, idiosyncrasies an individual has. I hate a load of queer folk as well, 100%. I'm going to spin this here, and we hope, pray that it's fucking not Conjurer for now. Otherwise, we're never fucking getting fuck, it's Conjurer, isn't it? It's fucking Conjurer. It's going to go into Conjurer here. Like, it's still spinning. It's going into Conjurer. It's Conjurer. It's fucking Conjurer. Ha! I'm taking all these Conjurer right now. And then I need to re-add all of the monk we had, because we had a bunch of fucking monk there. Monk. Did we have... Are we like 51 with the red mage? I forgot to add in the red mage. We spun that without a valid class. Chat, we spun that without the red mages in there. Technically, red mage is a valid class. I might have to respin it. Because technically I forgot to put in the fucking red mages because my brain is sludge. So I'm going to have to respin it. I will re-add in the Conjurer again. And I will also re-add the Conjurer that was... I will re-add in the Conjurer that was spent and taken off, so it's back in there again. I keep fucking forgetting to put in... I need to be better at remembering what needs to go in here again. I'm fucking that up regularly. I've done that before to per Jermaine, and Jermaine fucking had a fucking roll fucked over on him for it as well. Let's see. Samurai can go... See, I wish the I wish the spin... I wish the shuffle done it better. I think that's them all kind of mixed up well. Again, I'm probably going to get Conjurer again. Probably. But I am tempted to put it to a vote. Or actually, you know what? It's Hairiness's actual spin. It's actually Hairiness's spin. Hairiness, do you want to keep the first spin or do you want me to respin? I'll let you decide, actually, because technically it's your spin that got fucked up. Would you like us to respin or just keep with the Conjurer? I'm gonna let him decide. I feel like it's only fair that he decides. Respin it. I forget shit all the time. Okay, cool. We'll probably hit Conjurer again, but let's see what happens. I have a monk in there. That makes no sense. Why do I have monk in there? Okay, I need to... No, ignore it. Ignore it. Ignore it. It's fuck it. There's a monk in there. This is why I shouldn't be allowed to do this sometimes.
He pissed on my fucking wife. That's right. He took his hedgehog fucking quilly dick out and he pissed on my fucking wife and he said his dick was this big. And I said, that's disgusting.
That is disgusting. I bet you John Sense doesn't have half the trouble I do with this. Because I am so fucking dumb. And he's got this down to a fine science now where I'm a masquerading moron when I'm doing it. I think that's it mixed up. I'm pretty sure that's it mixed up. You're not dumb, you're a fucking... I am a fucking dumb otter, though. Right, that one should be a valid spin now. Because the last one had fucking monks in it, and we can't go back into monk if we're already monk. Are we gonna go back into red mage? Surely not. Samurai? Can I? Did I fuck this up again, chat? Did I fuck this up again? I fucked it up again! Samurai can't be done! Samurai's already Send me into the sea. Put me in a bin, set it on fire, put it in the sea. Jesus Christ, I am a fucking moron.
No!
Daddy, yes!
Get used the fuck out. Why are you even in there? You shouldn't even be in there. You're 51. Right, let me just cross-reference this again a second. Right. Conjurer, yes. Marauder, yes. Monk, I'm currently. Dragoon, yes. Rogue? Where the fuck is the rogue? Where's the rogue? Why is there no rogue in this list? My list is broke. It's clearly missing things. Rogue. Right, rogue is in there. Summoner, in there. Red mage, in there. Right. I think I've got it. I haven't transferred the rogue into ninja yet. So it's still technically rogue if you look at my list here. Right. Marauder's in there. Dragoon is in there. Rogue is in there. Monk can't be in there. Conjurer's in there. Summoner in there. Red mage is in there. Right. I'm so sorry. This one spin today, it has been a fucking... I have made a dog's dinner of this. Royally, I have made a dog's dinner of this. This has been the most sabotaged spin I've ever done. Summoner is in there. It's Summoner / Scholar because they share a... One, sorry. So Summoner's in there. It's Summoner / Scholar because they, as you see here, they share a level bar. No, I mean, how do you have as... Because I've not really talked to the scholar person. See, the problem is, Nikki, right, is that I've played up to a certain point of Summoner, and if I go into Scholar, it's gonna be really fucky for me to be able to do that, because if I get Summoner, technically Scholar up to 51 before I get it a post-ARR, I can't have them as separate entities. They always have to be the same entity, right? Right. One last time. It's probably going to be Conjurer, though, because like Conjurer is the overwhelming factor. This was probably all for naught. It's probably going to go to Conjurer again. Yeah, it's going to Conjurer again. Right, it's Conjurer, but at least this time, it's a legit Conjurer. It's a legit Conjurer this time, chat. Oh, God. Right, while we're here, I'm going to just re-add in the Monk, because the Monk technically is a doable class now, or a spinnable class again. And there we go. You have put me into Conjurer, legitimately now. So, we had to do the respins because I was a moron, but it didn't change the actual original outcome. Welcome to the world of healing. I am terrified of the world of healing. I will come back to you, Olmozio. I have to go to Gridania. Gridania. Oh God, I am like a capital M moron. Where did I learn to be a holy person? The fuck's the hunt board? Nah, no point in me checking out what the hunt board is. I've got business to do. I've got to be a conjurer. I feel so wonderfully stupid. Hunt board is me after oh my God. I was going to say wildly inappropriate things there. I'm glad I stopped myself. No, I don't want to be a lever looker. I'm looking for the... Conjurer's all the way over there. Is there a faster way? What do we need the question marks? Why are you shocked by me, like, having a wildly inappropriate thought? What inappropriate response could that possibly have? It was a very out-of-pocket one, I'm not going to lie. DM me. It's been a while since I've had to do that. Yeah, I've been dead. Sorry. You know what's grand? I think I've also just been... That was not the response I was expecting, but I appreciate it. You're both here waiting for me? Well, Mad Adventurer, you came to the Stilglade Fane, home of the Conjurers Guild. The Conjurers harness the power of the earth and the wind and the water, abound in nature, and thereby they weave the spells of healing and protection. Do we ever see the noble souls that initiated our masteries? Might be such as the soul, come join the guild. I will join the guild because I fucking have to. Then allow me to provide you with the overview of what it is to be a conjurer. Conjurer is the art of healing and purification. The practitioners harness the power of nature and they might bring about the change of all forms of spells. Primitive magic such as once wrought individuals known as the Mages, meaning those with the ability to manipulate Aether, existed since the dawn of time. It was until some 5 centuries ago that the Conjuring emerged from this shapeless amalgamation of spells and charms, but even then led to the founding of Gridania. In those dark days, the elementals would not suffer the man's presence in Dwellswood, forcing their forebears to make the homes beneath the earth in the great subterranean city of Gilmora. But then the desire to sell the Twellswoods continued to burn fiercely. Time and time again, we sought to curry the elements' favor. Unlike the men and other creatures that were bound by the temples of flesh, the elements of being a pure aether, recognizing this, the mages, the eld, resonated with their talent, the aetheric manipulation, allowing them to commune with the these therefore enigmatic entities. Look for the 5 long decades, but the forebears then finally succeed. They reward the elements permission to dwell in the Swellswood, but also the nation of the Gridani was born. Since the time of the elements have been brought to life, the wood and the nature of speaking of the Gridanians were the hearers, the mages who are able to commune with them. And then for the intimacy of the elements, the hearers would then go on to attain the greater mastery over the forces of nature, and thus they conceive the art of the Conjurer. And that, most attentive listener, is a brief history of Conjuring. And if you want to join our path, I highly recommend you join our guild. It would be most a pleasure to explain the initiation rules. Pray speak you again if you're ready. I would like to just join, please. Stop making this a whole thing. Meanwhile, I'm dead. Why are you dead under a bridge? Still not quite alive, but slowly. Meanwhile, I'm dead under a bridge. Why? What was the well for? That was well. Shall introduce you to our guildmaster, Isumiyan. Brother Isumiyan presides over the Conjurers Guild and even serves as the nation as our hearer. You'll find him in the meditation area. Go find him and make a known desire to join the guild. Oh shit, hello. Got a whole trope of yous here. The well was because I equipped the recommended gear for Conjurer and it was a mage dress. Oh well. Greetings, adventurer. I was told you wish to become a Conjurer of the Stillglade Fane. I am Brother Isumiyan, the master of the guild. Therefore, I formally accept you into our ranks and impart you in the principles of Conjuring. Pray attend to me well. The Conjuring is arcane, takes the life and living of its domain, and its primary purpose is of salving the hearts and the granting of protection. Adventurers such as yourself will stand upon the front lines, owing to this here, and find yourselves in... Jesus, my fucking coffee's repeating on me. I just remembered something. I didn't take the fucking Conjurers out of that list! For the next spin. God damn it. Adventurers such as yourself stand upon the front lines of battle, owing to its age, and like yourself, in many situations were in the capacity for healing and be adventurous. Mind you, there's more of the Conjuring than just that. By harnessing the power of the earth, wind, and water, Conjurers are also able to weaving spells that wreak havoc. I doubt that, my guy. You're like the biggest healing class in the game. In terms of sheer destructive power, Conjuring is appeals in comparison to Thaumaturgy, but its capacity is defined well against aggression more than compensates for a relative shortcoming. In Mastery, Healing, and Purification, not only is it unable to mend wounds and purge afflictions, but also able to breath life back into the fallen. Yet more simply, healers are not true dealers of destruction. Conjurers realize their full potential and they employ powers to support others. This, my dear adventurer, is what it means to be one of us. Mayhap it was too much to grasp on a single hearing, but, well not, the meaning of the words will become clearest in due time. You will come to understand the Conjurer as sole province of the Conjurer. Should you wish to walk our path, we must ask you to solemnly vow and embrace nature, and to hate the will of the elements and its wellsprings alike. Can you take this vow? Yes. I knew your answer was I knew the answer ere your lips to be parted, and yet I am no less pleased to hear it. By the power vested in me, hereby name you a member of the Conjurers Guild. And if you would be so kind to lend me a hunting log, I shall add your name to such creatures that post a suitable chance for a conjurer. And to mark numerous occasions, I present you this cane. Though it may be old and withered, it will serve you well to take your first steps upon the Conjurer's path. Take up care, Brothgar, and present yourself to me once more. I would assign you the first half of the Conjurer's Stillglade Fane. Okay, cool. Really what? Sorry. What was the really in relation to? I was in a cutscene. Conjurer unlocked. Start healing bitches nigh. With your healy spells. You healy bitch. Apparently my dress sense is still very much like this. I am not monk right now. I am Conjurer. So far, I have the ability of... I have the innate ability of Stone. White Mage is being the most popular healing class. Well, it's not... I wouldn't say it's the most popular healing class, but it is the most potent. It is the most potent healing class. Like, when it comes to all the other healing classes, White Mage is still, from what I've heard, is, like, still, like, the top dog when it comes to, like, just raw healing potential. Fun fact, despite the Guildmaster's claim, White Mages are the most powerful single spell of all healers. Afflatus Misery. What is the most popular one? That's a good question. I'm not sure. I would need to maybe check the stats on that. If there is a way to check the stats on that, that is. You become part of the Conjurers, becomes you, Hrothgar. Without further ado, I shall assign you a first task to Conjure Stilglade Fane. Just beyond the gates, you'll encounter squirrels, ladybugs, and fungers. I would have you escalate 3 of each. Unless you wonder why the Cooley Order is taking a life, well, now things are they once they were. The consequence of calamity, and I must add, no fault of my own. These creatures have become a burden to Twellswood, and a burden I cannot well bear. As a conjurer, your duty to carry out the will of the forest, and by employing their powers and doing so, become learned something of your art. Now, Hrothgar, go perform this task and name the elements. Alrighty. Probably White Mage, but Scholar and Astro are the most vocal. You say vocal, but in what sense? Why is your hands on fire? Like, that's a zoom in button. And my boy is dead. Oh, that's yours. I was about to say, who's that gentleman? Now, Senior Otter, that's a bit rude. You don't go into a man's crotch like that. According to the first site I checked, it is Conjurer. Like, they love talking about how their Astro and Scholar means. That is insane, Ninkus. I am going to conjure my life away. Because the wheel deemed it so. I shall now heal for the rest of my spin. Oh, okay. I need to make maybe that class like my primary objective. Can I do that? How do I do that? Yeah, just here, I guess. Yeah, my first game. Oh, please go away. I sometimes forget I opened 15 windows and I'm like, why is there so many windows open? So far I like Sage when it comes to healing. Sage is my healer of choice. There you go, 2 Sage people in the chat. 2 Sages, saging it up, big Sagey style. Did I eat my cookies? Where's my fucking delicious cookies? Get these fucking cookies in, let me God. You're no lot. You need to. I need you to be a fucking tank though, which is you're a healer right now, and I'm the healer. I didn't quite get Larceny up to tanking yet. He's like He's one away from. He's one away from being able to spec into tank. I'm literally. One away. He's predominantly a healer. I like Sage for the X-Wing cosplay and spamming shields everywhere. Do they spam shields? I'm a Sage main too. So many Sage mains up in this joint. Cool, level 100. You're really helping me when I'm trying to do a fucking class quest. Larceny, please. Oh, Sage is a shield healer. It's a shield healer, sorry. That was kind of like the discipline priests in Warcraft. They were like shield healers. I'm really a summoner main. I just occasionally like Sage. That's valid. I wish I had a main that I could say I was. I'm not a main of anything because I don't get to be a main of anything. Imagine like D&D where it gives you HP plus 10 HP. Ooh. Did you get the... I did get the Otter backpack. I went and got that there earlier. Can I... No. I need to find more fungars in my area. Well, you wanted to do... I did want to do weird stuff. I'm not dissing it. I'm just saying it doesn't make me a main in anything. More than anything. Sage and Scholar are barrier healers and White Mages and Rhapsodies are pure healers. I didn't know the Scholar was a barrier healer as well. Have all classes maxed, would say Dark Sage, Monk, Bard, Picto, Red Mage are my focuses. I did see Picto, and Picto looks like a lot of fun. Like, I love the colorful nature of the Picto. It's like, ha ha ha, I'm gonna Walt Disney you to death. And I'm like, that looks unironically fucking cool. Picto is pure joy. Yeah, like I'm always put off by when I see it. It looks like it's like, ha ha ha, fucking Disney bitches have a stupid hammer to the face. And I'm like, that's kind of fun. I like how stupid that looks. My favorite most used are Sage. What is MCH? It's a machinist? A ninja. I should really use the crystal to get over there. I think because Bonhai tried to make me do it like Nar. I love how Picto is rooted in real color fairy with the two palettes. Is it random? I didn't know that. I've just seen Totanium do it, and I was like, that looks like it's going to be a lot of fun when I get around to it. Like, picking specific pictures to blend together, which I think that's how it worked, to like create like an offense. I was like, that's so cool. Yep, it sure is. Main and secondary. Ooh. I always have issue spelling machinist. That's why I use the abbreviations. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, you're still here doing the hand thing while you're Super Saiyan out. Welcome back, Profguard. The elements have told me of your success. By placing yourself in the midst of seeing the Conjurer's eyes, have you taken the first steps to the path of enlightenment? Healing, protection, destruction, though our spells are varying in their function, they all derive from the power of the same source. Forces embodies all of creation. By gaining true understanding of these conjurers upon you, you'll manipulate the environment and therefore realizing the state of being that it desires. I guess your look formula look, a very picture of confusion. Not to be disheartened, for the comprehension shall to come in due time. For now, though, we must learn to reach out and force the embodies of each of us. Pray hearken to the mine instructions. Breathe deep and open your eyes to which you cannot be seen, and feel the myriad of life around you, and to draw upon the boundless reservoir of our energies. Take up your cane and use it to lend your form of energy. Go forth, my young conjurer, and be the one to the world that returns, and learn upon the draw of the forces around you, and the self-same ease which you draw upon those within. Cool. Give me my next quest, bitch. It is good to see you again, Brofgar. The air of serenity surrounds you, and it's plenty to learn to draw upon your new energies of creation. I'm glad that wellspring in your powers, yet the energy of creation, one of the most many things. So call upon the first to know in each conjurer is most basic. As part of the continuing education, desire you to learn how to about the element of earth. Make your way to the blessed bud at North Shroud and to partake the hearer's Null's wisdom. In the depth of the affinity of the elements of rock and soil and is unique amongst the conjurers, but is gifted the instructor besides. It is certain receiving the most enlightened lesson the subject of the earth. I don't know what any of that meant, but I am going to slightly adjust my attack spells to be the top row so that my quick cast or my finger castables will be below. That's Cure, which is a general healy-dealy. That is an Arrow, which is damage. Wind damage, the potency of 50. Wind damage over time. Okay, so that's a dot. Cool. Today we learned. Additive RGB, subtractive CYM. Huh? Tried to find you in Central Shroud, but somehow a giant cat in lever is hard to find. Really? Well, I'm in North Shroud now. Cyan, yellow, magenta. Oh, red, green, blue, cyan, magenta, yellow. Oh. Okay. Hunter's got me covered on the abbreviation front. That's fun. That's fascinating. Fucking curing all sorts of... Oh, I mean, I wasn't sure. I mean, I'm not Ivor, but you were a hell of a lot probably closer to any guess that I could have done, Button. That's for sure. I need to go kill myself. No, I need to go over there. I didn't faint. I did. It doesn't help me. Trust me. I'm in North Shroud now. Look at my beast. I call him I call him George. He looks like a curious fella. Onwards, George. Additive color uses red, green, blue, and based on the mixing of colors and light to create colors. Subtractive colors use cyan, magenta, yellow, and creates colors mixing in physical pigments and inks. Oh, okay, okay. So like it actually, that's like how the color theory then works then. Also, Hunter was 100% right in understanding what you were referring to when it came to CYM or CMY. You seek ever, Noel, you seek more for where you find him. What you can do for your friend? Remember Isama Yan bold you to come here to learn from the element of earth as well? The power of the earth is a solid foundation which a conjurer stands. We happily lecture you days on its intricate variations and properties, but I'd rather suspect the busy life of adventure would not afford me time for extended discourse. Accordingly, I shall offer you opportunity to experience the qualities of first hand in combat. Now mark me well, Brovgar, and do exactly as I command. The east of here, is the grounds of the Tree Speak stables, which exists a path of soil and the bears the mark of corruption. Seek it out. And when you find this place and reach out to focus the earth's trauma, attempt to commune with it like all conjurers can. Resentful of your intrusion, the tainted will begin to fester upon seeing the energy seeping from the wound. Earth shall then appear. Using your powers to conjure, strike it down and permit the land a chance to heal. Much of the nature of Earth will be revealed to you during the struggle, Brovgar, but I'll trust you return to me as a wiser man for your department. Wait, your harps. I'm going to fucking get my hunt done here because fuck yeah, buddy. Fuck yeah, buddy. Get fucking earthed. Or even better, Curious Gorge? Curious Gorge is a hell of a name. Hey, Nikki. Curious Gorge, I love it. What is this? Damn. What did you give? Is that an energy drink? Beverage is allegedly bestowed upon the drinker metaphorical fangs. Did not free any challenge. Damn. I got some damn. Thank you for the damn. It's like, damn. And she walks backwards now, like skulking away behind a tree, like a dental, maybe like a dental dam. Why are you like? Okay, to each their own. Nikki, you enjoy tree time. It's a Rugadin name, adjective +9. Oh, you know you're where I can still see you, right? Like, I can still see you, lass. Like you're right there. Like I can still see, I literally can still see. Someone attacking me? I can still literally see you. I literally healed you there. I'm literally healing you. She's a curious one, chat, but good people. Niggy's doing the first one and the free thing to do that with a drink. Wait, what happens if I drink it? Why am I a Super Saiyan? I'm a big fucking fruity Super Saiyan. Immaculate inventory. Oh my god. My inventory? Fucking Mario Star theme starts playing. I try to keep my inventory pride and I can, right? I try to keep my inventories admittedly sensible as much as I can. I don't like a cluttered inventory. In fact, I frankly hate a cluttered inventory. Like, I sometimes look at John Sense's stream and I look at his inventory and I'm like, how does he do that? That would send me, like, skid whiffy. I never say it, though, to him, because, like, I don't want to shame anyone for their own choice of inventory management, but, like, a cluttered inventory sends me. Right. Investigate the corrupted soil and vanquish the tainted earth sprite. I can do that. It's because I haven't started crafting yet. That is true, but damn it, I will ensure that I don't have a skid whiffy inventory then as ever. I will set up a secondary. I only have one retainer, and I'm holding off getting a second retainer until I start crafting and gathering, and that's when I'm going to use the second retainer for, is to hold all my crafting and gathering stuff. So I've already in my head got it slightly planned out. More like super gay, and am I right? Oh my god, I'm super gay, and I'm super gay inside of my boyfriend. That's a horrible thing he has to hear me say on the internet towards other people. You're literally harmed. Why are you harmed? Why are you harmed? Why can't I not? Here. Nikki, I've still got like 291. What do you mean? You give me 500, I've still got 291. Not currently, as far as I'm aware. Well, not at the minute. Not at the minute. Otherwise, my cock would have honestly kind of frightening distance at that point. I'd feel just made 9,000 more just to top up. You're a sweetheart, Nikki. I cannot get through the cookies fast enough. That is not the that was going to go to no one. I will not get through the cookies fast enough. She's fell down. She's fell down. And well, she's not fell down, but as a result, I grin. Yeah, I have the power. Grin. I keep losing track. I'm sorry. I'm at... Actually, you know what? Here's the best way to keep track of me. I have to get back to here in North Shroud. Here in North Shroud. That is also a good way of keeping track of me. Terrifying mount. He's just a chill, incredibly ripped guy. And I just happen to be shoving his lamp up my ass. When did you get that mount? The other day. I don't even have that one yet. Jermaine, I just realized that your glamour reminds me of Rob Halford. That's the idea. Pretty lever daddy. Lever daddy-y. Judas Priest mention. Yeah, Jermaine said that this was my present for Papa Halford. This is my present for beating Haven's words. A real painkiller. Wow, guess I'm going to spend some gil. Can't let you have a mount that I don't have. It was 100 mil. And I didn't ask for it. I never asked for it. Welcome back, Brothgar. The elements whispered your accomplishments. How does it feel to confront the embodiment of Earth and endure its onslaught? The crushing power of the element is shaking the very marrow of your bones. I guess. Corruption occurs when the land's wounds are prevented from healing, and in vanquishing the tainted sprite, it is really permitted then the Earth's energies to flow unimpeded and nourish the land once more. Can you not sense the strength of the Earth returning already, and the land begins to heal, and thus your actions feel once again bear bountiful crops? When the next reason to call upon your art is look upon the task of which you have accomplished. Experience once more the grinding weight of the Earth's fury and revel in the memory of the life flowing through the land to help to restore. And with such thoughts of your understanding, your nature will continue to grow. I hope we were paying attention, Sylphie. Who the fuck's Sylphie? Oh, hello. Is this another, like, apprentice that's going to hate me for a while? Because this seems to always happen. See his adventure here, Brothgar, come all the way from the Stillglade Fane just to hear my lesson. You would do well to learn from his example if you wish to become a conjurer worthy of the name. You must take an effort to study nature. Do you attend me, young lady? Why should I bother studying nature? Oh, she's one of those. Okay. Why is there light weapons in your bird's ass? I can't pronounce that last word again. Hey, monk. It has a sort of snooty girl look about her, so probably. Yeah, she's like she looks snooty as it is. I can conjure already. See, this is arrogance. This is arrogance stepping through. Kolika. This is arrogance. She looks 11. See? You have the rare gift of healing, Sylphie. A wonderful gift, yet there's more to being a conjurer than... But I don't want to do more. I want to heal. I'm good at healing. You can't make me do those other things. Oh, so she's a pacifist. Okay. It's Fran. Kolbiaka. And then there's just me going, Pain! Killer! Just in the background. Sometimes I wonder why I even try. Sylphie joined the guild shortly before you came to us. As you can see yourself, the experience she probably possesses a prestigious talent for healing. Indeed, her tender years, I know of conjurers who are equal in that field. Alas, nature, the very wellspring of their power, holds no interest to the child, and when she should be right learning about the land, she prefers instead wandering and healing people on a whim. Faster than a bullet, terrifies her. It's such a fucking good song. Oh, I love Turbo Lover though. I think that's weirdly Turbo Lover might be my favorite Judas Priest song. Made you parley. All good. Need to get you a good old fashioned muscle bike mount. I have a bike. It just so happens to be more synthwave than muscle bike. And I do keep on like eyeing up people's Harley Daytonas. Because I do love the Harley Daytona. I really did watch Advent Children again soon. You, in contrast, have been the most attentive student. I have taught you all that I know from the element of earth. You may report back to Brother Isumi and tell him as much. Fucking love Turbo Lover though. Yeah, so it's got all the different like weapons to represent it's the Barding of Light, and it's the different weapons to represent all the different classes that the Warrior of Light can be. Like stuff to do with archery, stuff to do with spears, the lancers, the dragoons, the white mages staffs, the paladin's sword, the fucking marauder / warrior's axe, and the summoner's book and stuff. Ass weapons. He just jams them right up my ass. Just started that stuff proper today. God, I've seen a few bikes that I want so badly. They're all connected to that island shite that I'm nowhere near being able to do that there. Perhaps in an expansion them off. I have no idea what you're referring to. Ooh, did you get your thing died? Oh shit. That's a fucking incredible looking chocobo. I love the barding as well. That's a great chocobo. 10 out of 10. I love you managed to get the color done. Okay, you calm down, Larson. You're not about to mount him. You're not allowed to do that. I didn't give you permission to do that. Well, it's just black. But it looks good though with the fucking barding and all. The barding hides a lot of them. I feel like larceny needs to be fucking trained. You look like he was about to hump yours. Which is weird because yours is called Daddy. I don't feel like Daddy gets humped. That sounds like a wrong way around. I need to probably go back. Yeah, I need to go back to the Conjurer's Guild. So I need to go back to Gridania. There's some. I'm sure there is submissive daddies. Yeah, that's true. While I acknowledge that, my brain is just was just screaming in the background, going, "Couldn't be me! Couldn't be me!" Because my brain's terrible like that. Oh shit! Oh shit! I like this one. Okay, well that's an adorable setup display. Right, only level 7. I feel like I need to start putting my butt into gear here. Start getting these levels in. Oh shit, Monk's here now. Hey Vegeta. Hey Monk. Ah, Brothgar, you returned to... But tell me, did you fare under Nolanel's expert tutelage? Have you developed deep into the earth and felt a suffocating wit and the life-sustaining vigor? Such experiences will serve you well, and there ought to be else to report. Fledgling conjurer named Sylphie casting healing magic upon you? How kind of her. I must confess to sharing Linnell's frustration with the girl. As you've noticed yourself, Sylphie's possession of the natural talent of the conjurer is mending and restoration. Alas, her gifts appear to have blinded her to the need for the study, and she outright refuses to learn about the natural world. She knows nothing of the elements of the earth and wind, and is quite incapable of conjuring even the tiniest pebble of the faintest breeze. I have tried upon numerous occasions to explain to her that conjurers who ignore the source of their power pose a risk to themselves and others to no avail. Should she continue to deny the debt she owes to nature and indulge in more reckless displays of power, in every possibility that she will do to create a dangerous imbalance. Needless to say, I am presentably a loss of heart to even know how such an eventuality might be prevented. A thought occurs to me, Brothgar. It may be that your encounter with Sylphie was ordained by the elements. Should you chance to meet her again, I would ask you to strive to impress upon her the importance of opening oneself to nature's voice, and mayhap she'll listen to you. But we've discussed our wayward young friend's education enough. Let us speak instead of one's own willing pupils, namely you. The progress that you've made does you a great credit, Brothgar, for though that you're yet used to the art of conjuring, you are no stranger to nature's embrace. Considering all that you've learned, I hope you understand the true significance of these words. Yeah, money? I guess. Don't know why I was like, yeah, money. I guess that's what I've learned. Oh god, I got the washboard. Looks terrible. Oh shit, Tinky's here now as well. Hey, Tinky. I promoted you back to party leader, Hunter, mainly because if more people get added to the party, I will have to drop in and out of the party at intervals because I can't do instances if I'm in a party. So I've made you party leader, where if I was to like just disband the party each time, it'd be like a fucking annoyance at that point. Bit of a stolen bit. I have stolen a bit of fence. I've just like taken someone's like fence, been like, fence. And their shrubbery. I've just literally stolen a bit of shrubbery in their fence and like fuck them. Right, what did I just get there? Repose? Sleep. Okay, that's a spell over there. Right, I don't really have anything in the way of... I don't really have anything in the way of quests I can do at this point, do I? Let me check the recommendations actually. Recommendaciones. 43, level 2, level 2, level 1, Level 3. Level 3. I actually have a decent amount of level 1 quests I could do. Should I do those? I don't like responsibility. That's fair. Should I take these? Like, what do you think? Should I do these, like... Are these, like, level 1 quests worth doing? Like, what do you think, chat? What do you think? Should I ignore them or do them? No joking here. It's not even worth having sleep on the hotbar. That's fair. I don't know if they're worth doing or not. Like, they're very little XP. Like 100 if you include the road to 90 buff. I have no idea. That's fair. Any of our seasoned players would have any perspective on this? Are these even worth doing? Those are more lore focused, not for leveling. Oh, that's fair then. I am a perma-sprite. If you want story, yes. I feel like I want to do the Johnson's thing and leave these for now, and then in the future, when I'm waiting between instances, do them in the middle of instances when I'm like DPS or something. I feel like I want, maybe that's the thing to do. Because he does, that's what he does, and it's actually quite an effective thing where like, he does them just to get like vibe and story while he waits for like a roulette to pop or something. Which means I now have to go to Central Shroud, North Shroud, North Shroud, Central Shroud, East Shroud. Right, I'm headed to Central Shroud to go and murder stuff. Because that's where they want me to go murder stuff. I shall use the power of my nipples to do it. Oh. Right, I need to go to Green Tier over there. But saying that, see now that I can fly places, it makes it so much easier. Ah, I see you, Cloaca. No, wait, you're called Chigo. Fucking get winded, bitch. I'm hoping Larceny gets some experience. He fucking does. He does. Good, 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 good. Go get him, Larceny. You're my favorite crime. Fuck me, there's three of these wee fucks at me right now, okay. Okay, you know what? Being able to cure myself is pretty handy. But I can feel it now. Oh, he's doing regen. I was going to say, who the fuck's regenning me? It's Larceny is regenning me. And before you fall back in love with healing. Oh, you're not wrong. For context, chat, in World of Warcraft, I was predominantly a healer. I was predominantly a holy / discipline priest. Okay, I think... Okay, put that incomplete because that's going to do my head if it's not. Sensor Shroud. Okay, so I need to look for Syphilytic... Seraphid swarms. Where are they? Oh wait, that's not how I find out where they are. I have to do Batman voice. Where are they? I know where Haukke pads. Syphilytic swarm, wonderful. I keep calling the Syphilytic and it's not their name. Oh shit, I need to fuck these guys up apparently. Oh, that's a heal. But you're not on my typical list, are you? Hey, Roar, we keep well because I tell you, you're looking well. I'm healing myself, but realistically, I don't have to. My delightful chocobo has got me covered there. Yeah, I got rolled into Conjurer today. Every stream, a person comes in and is like, "Oh, you're this now." It's like, yeah. Every stream could be a different thing for me. Okay, I haven't found any of these swarms though, so... Oh my god, yes, it's Curious Gorge. Where are we going to find these swarms? I am in Green Tar, right? Like, they did say green. It did say Green Tar, yeah. What the fuck with those though? That have me attack. Oh. That's not what I was looking to do. Why are you being funky? Azeron keeps sending me emails to taunt me, and I'm kind of like, I would buy one, but I'm not paying you 80 extra bucks that I don't need to pay because you think I'm not in the EU. You whore. I really fucking want one, though. Like, part of me is like constantly going like, you've got the money, John. Just spend the extra money. I'm like, no, at a principle, I won't. I'm not going to give them 80 extra bucks when I'm in the EU. Just because they think that I'm not in the EU. Because like, we have to assume that we're going to get charged tax for sending you. It's like, you're not though. Oh, there they are. I'm in the EU. Stop trying to charge me extra. Makes me a little sad the switches aren't hot. Yeah, that's the thing that shocked me, but you know, it's one of those ones where like I will happily settle if it's not hot swappable as long as they're nice brown switches. Like, I enjoy a brown switch, so I don't mind if they're not a Gadaron or if they're like, fuck, what's the other one? Gadarons or fuck, I can't remember the other big brand. Like, I don't mind if they're the other brand either, as long as they feel nice. I do like, I'm a brown switch man. Cherry, yeah, cherry browns. I think they use cherry browns. I don't think they use Gadarons. Isuna, which is removes a single detrimental effect from the target. That will go over here for now. Medicia restores only HP and the HP of all nearby party members. That can go here because it's an AoE technically. Gadaron would make it extra expensive. Yeah. Because I think cherry used to be expensive, but then it became kind of basic, didn't it? Like cherry is now considered the basic of your. There's some stuff on sale in the Mog Station, by the way. I don't know how long it's been on sale for. I just noticed. Ooh, what are we talking? Anything that looks fancy? I need to go to North Shroud. Was it North Shroud? Yeah, it was North Shroud. I need to go North Shroud. What level am I? Oh, I'm level 10. I should really go to here. Some emotes too, man. Some bunch of glam. Say no more, Queen. I'm away to check it out. Sale window open until the 19th of next month. I see what's in it's coinciding with the event. With the thing event, the Gold Saucer event. Oh, the white and red versions of the Magitech mount. Oh shit, you can get Minfilia's attire and Ida's attire and Papalimo's attire and Fancrit's attire and oh shit, you can just get all of the Scion's attire. Okay, that's wild. I don't know if I would want those, but it's cool that you can. I would like to see your mounts that are on sale, you slots. Is it just those 2 months? Can't even put up. You can't even. No emotes though. No or is the emotes here? I'm seeing emotes. Unfortunately. Unless I'm blind. I could be very blind though. I've no one to be blind. It's gonna make me want to spend money that I don't have. Well, I do have the money. I can't. I say money I don't have. That's a lie. I do have the money. I just don't want to spend it at the minute. Bear in mind that there's a bunch of tie-in items that are getting removed from the store. So as soon as you want them, pick them up. Neo whatever something and the other sets. You can get a gold one if those Magitechs if you are a good bean in dungeons and that. Really? So in accommodations you get a gold one? That's cool. That's very cool. I aspire to be good bean. Hunter, can I show people that? Fuck's sake. Just me, minding my own business, chat. You know me, minding my own business, doing my thing, right? And I get sent this. God damn. Slapped it together 5 minutes. Yeah, the very last King of Scotland coded, pure gold. Holy shit. Fucking... very much me coded. Well, it is. I do call it that by accident quite a lot. God damn it. Greetings, Brockar. Each time we took part of the Conjurers befits you even better. Previous lesson you learned about the element of earth, and this is a desire for the next one to be acquainted with wind. Travel the full flower comb in East Ride and seek the teachings of Hero Wulfiu. Though the scant few have passed since the coming of age, Wulfiu is the conjurer, the consummate skill who is able to divine the will of the air elements and uncommonly clarity, and I recommend no better tutor for your lessons than the masteries of wind. Cool, can do. I am off to Hawthorne Hut in East Shroud. I hate that they won't let me teleport sitting down. That is weird. I need to go over to just near the honey yard, me Inufiti. I just checked 500 player accommodations for the mount. 500. I'm currently on not the right window. I'm currently on 9. So I have 491 to go. I'm here because Good Bean. Hello bees. Hello bees. Oh man, I'm gonna have to fight you now because you're what I need. I did not need to cast that again. That was useless of me. Come here, you mangy vulture. I want your soul and your hole and your soul hole. You EP hunter. Yeah. Don't think I slept much on account of the heat and nightmares. That makes sense. I'm sorry that was the case. I think I'm getting swarmed. But it's okay. I have the power of God and anime on my side. Which means I can't die. See? Oh, it's taking forever to fucking kill these bitches. This is how I remember healing classes being. It's like, I can't die, but it will take forever and a day to fucking kill the thing I want to kill. My god, it's Daddy. Don't worry. Oh, thank you. Thank you. That was a decent amount of XP as well. Thank you, sweetheart. I will heal you up 72 at a time. Oh, that's a pretty quick healing spell cast. I don't know why I'm here though. Oh, I'm here to speak to that guy up there. You must be Rothgar. Brother Isumi Xian sent word to expect you. It shall be my pleasure to instruct you in the patterns, the gusts and gales. Now, you proceed to forgive me my hesitation, but I recently attained a little hearer, and, well, you are my first student. Yes, I believe you're a suitable task for you. In the east of the Sweetborn Pier, there's a small spring giving the rise to a pool. There, clear the air and the honeybee swarm, which will take up residence in the area. You seem uncertain. Mayhap you wonder the connection between the request and the subject of your study? I sympathize, Brovgar, but do trust me, in the experience though I may seem, this deed will deepen your understanding of the wind. Okay. I trust you, lady. You seem like a kind soul. Phoenix time. Oh, now I got X-Men stuck in my head. Harmony Man, X-Men. Very Roman numeral about it. Oh god, there's those fucking pests again. Saying that, Larceny's getting some decent XP here, which is good to see. Warms the soul. Oh no, that random dude is being hurt. Fucking heal, my guy. Don't you worry. You got a big fucking heal coming to you. Because that's what I do. I unsolicitedly touch people with my spirit. Welcome back. I take it the bees were no more. Tell me, did you happen to notice the Valkyn's preferred flower in the vicinity of the spring? I asked because there were none. Strange then. Again, it's not the bees who choose to congregate there, but that the cause of the aberrant behavior. Still your mind and reach out to your senses. Can you feel it? The path of the wind veers from its natural course, sweeping hapless creatures alongside its wake. Something is playing havoc in the air currents. Such a disturbance bespeaks corruption. Return to the spring where sweetborn peer and search for the pockets of corrupted air. Should you find one, use your powers to conjuring to disperse it. Can do. Can do. Me and my sweet bike. Admittedly, it's not very Halford in nature because it's so fucking like Tron meets fucking. Okay, well, no, it's very Tron. I was gonna say Tron meets Akira, but you know, oh shit, there's the Harley Daytona. I want that bike. Sorry, I'm inside you. This might be an instance. I think this might be an instance. This is an instance I'm gonna have to leave the party for a mo. Remember me. As I will remember yous. For I'm not allowed to dalliance while I'm in a party. Take this, wind spirit, for I have the power of wind as well, I guess. Oh shit, you're a strong one. They're gonna try and outdo me here, but what they don't realize is that I can heal. Just like that. Leave the healing to you? Oh, okay. I'm leaving the healing to you, but I'm dying. Oh, there we go. You're a bit of a late healer, aren't you? She's like, leave the healing to me. It's like, excuse me, but like... You almost let me die. Well done. The wind no longer keens its frustration. And let's return to the full floor. Okie dokie. Oh, gun? Where am I going? Left my course? What's your course? I must apologize for exposing you to such danger. The corruption was greater than anticipated, but such as the trials we flourish as conjurers. Corpse. Oh, do your course back there? Shit, I'll come back and get you. Now then, Brockar, did you learn as you struggled with the air's grasp, and you doubtless will have noticed the wind does not strike with this instance, crushing force of earth. Instead, it torments ones dancing across the surface and leaving 1,000 tiny wounds in its wake. Those are the agonies of erosion. Having experienced such pain, you are now intimately acquainted with the wind's capacity for persistent destruction. Our patience is... I was joking, it's just that emote. I need to get that emote. No land is stranger than its powers, and when you stand under the distant skies, you will feel wind, familiar caress upon your skin. Remember your lessons that you've learned to stay. I suppose you should be grateful for the last elemental disturbance manifested itself in such an opportune time. Only the gods know what it would have taught you had it not. Yet, the growing frequency of such phenomena begins to concern me. And while it is true that the calamity wrought so much harm upon this Wellswood, I suspect that our forces here had better remain wary, Brofgar. But enough of the ominous ramblings. I forget to say that his time has come to an end. Return to Stilgain Fane and inform Brother Isumi of your newfound mastery. Oh, and thank him for sending me such a willing first student. I bet you it's because that other little lass is not communing with the earth spirit and she's conjuring like fuck. She's indirectly causing all of this shit. Like, I'm willing to bet. Anyway, Eepy, if you need to go do sleepies, because you're Eepies, by all means, sweetheart, fucking look after yourself. First and foremost, look after yourself. But I'm willing to guess that because she's conjuring without communing with the earth spirit, it's causing those bigger disturbances. Fling my shower back home and cocooning. You look after yourself, sweetheart. You have a good night. Why is this one called Biddy and there's no name for this one? Gonna talk to Biddy. Welcome back, Brofgar. The elements inform me that you've opened your ears to the voice of the wind. That as well. Having all allies of two elements, you are well on your way along the path of Conjurer. The full comprehension of these forces will only come to you in fullness of time. Be patient, you seek to embrace more fully, and the nature you hold it more closely. They made you study wind. Why bother? You're the one causing this issue. You don't need wind to heal things. Whatever those dearie lessons tell you. Conjurer is inextricably bound by nature, Sylphie, and that dreary lesson is one you should have learned by now. I assume your presence here is because you once again abandoned your tutors? You must understand, if you persist casting spells without proper knowledge, I have all the knowledge I need. My mother never needed to embrace nature to heal, and the people she helped were thankful for her art. I learned Conjurer the same way she did and became just as good as Conjurer. You'll see. But I did come here to argue with you, bro. I did not come here to argue with you, Brother Isumi. I want to tell you that I've discovered how to cast rays. How? What the hell are you thinking, girl? You know not what you do, what you risk. You're meddling with forces beyond your comprehension. Should you ever attempt to use that spell, I have no doubt you've no recourse but to strip you of your name of Conjurer and banish you from our halls. Do I make myself clear? Why must you be so angry with me? It's not as if I'm trying to hurt anyone. Yeah, but you're being ignorant, and your ignorance is hurting people whether you did it to or not. That's the problem. Got a bit of soft and wet stuck in my head. Soft and wet? What's soft and wet? Do not ignore the wisdom of the 230-year-old child. Yeah, no, honestly. This little lad calling her a kid, that is rich. Soft and Wet is a... Oh, I'm not necessarily familiar with Princess Catalog, so that did catch me off guard a little bit. But that's... Oh, sorry, Sylphie, my dear child, this is precisely the point. Why have you got horns? I just noticed you got horns. My apologies, Brokar. I hope you did not find these constant disruptions distraction. As you've seen in her, Sylphie's mother is also a conjurer who is unable to use any spells outside a sphere of healing. Needless to say, Sylphie seeks to emulate her in every way, and has rare and wondrous talent to heal without relying upon the energies of nature. But such power is not born of the true conjurer. By all that we know of the art, it should not be possible for Sylphie to cast rays. I shudder to think what will happen if she tried. I fear that my inability to set upon the true path reflects my own feelings as a teacher. but I'm glad that those same feelings have not hindered you. Whether it be that help with it or in spite of it, I believe that you will become a fine conjurer. Already you are blessed with great power, and no more shall then be yours should you persevere with our art. Indeed, I hope you shall, yet however much you grow, however powerful you become, remember that our power is borrowed, not taken. I bet you if tenor she's going to use raise and accidentally bring forth some undead instead of like bringing someone back to life. I bet you a tenor she's going to do necromancy by accident because she's not doing it correctly. I am so ready for her to be an accidental necromancer. Pajal, our horn here. Oh, is he a horn here? They get them because of their enhanced by the elements. They go away if the element's blessing is removed. Oh, today I learned. Today I learned again, chat. I'm ready for her to be an accidental necromancer. You know what? That's a pretty good look. Not gonna lie, that's an accidental good look. I'm gonna keep that. Hey, Nikki. I have to go take out a Mage swarm in Shroud. Hello. You okay? Okay, I've never seen that emote before. Holy shit. I took a picture of the scene in the crime chat. Right. I must go to North Shroud. She's laughing at me now. She's laughing at me again. The little miss is constantly laughing at me. Oh shit. She's here as well. I need to go to the Peace Garden, which is up there. My troll and its interesting use of tights. Right, I'm looking for a Mage swarm up here. These are level 25s. Why does it want me up here? Oh, I'm in the wrong area. For a second, I thought I was being thrown into an environment I shouldn't have been. Oh shit, I have raise. I didn't even notice that. That's not good. Shit, Larson, you got so much of those. I think I have one more to kill. Although they seem to be fucking connected to all these fucking horrible stinkies. Yeah, like a ton of stinkies here. Get rid of that. Cool. Thank you, Nikki. I've unlocked rank 2. I am level 13. This is going to take a while. This is going to take a fucking while. I'm in North Shroud. Is there anything in here I can just do right away to take care of? No, nothing. Holy shit, okay. Guess I'm going to East Shroud. East Shroud. The hunting log for White Mage is going to be a bit more... I don't want to say challenging, just slow. It's going to be slow. Yes, you're 100% right, Nikki. We need to go to Honeyyard. I can do the guild test now, but I'm gonna wait and do the guild test when I can also do my first dungeon roulette for the first time. My brain can't think of words. John Sense was like, what do you mean you don't have guild tests unlocked? And I was like, what's a guild test? How'd you get this far without a guild test? Oh my god, they're so interconnected. Why? Like, why if I fight one of you, it's going to attract 15? Why is this the case? Just leveled up to 14 there, holy shit. I'm going to put Raise over here. That is Lucid Dreaming, which is restores my own MP. We're going to put that there. I'm going to put that there, actually. Are you attacking me? Who the fuck says you could do that? Ho. Thank you, Nicky. You're not the hoe. The enemy's the hoe. What else am I doing over here? I need to get tree slugs, goblin hunters, tree slugs and goblin hunters. Time to go find those bitches. Fucking banging tunes. Oh shit. I think that's them dead. I think you thoroughly killed them all. What are you, by the way, that you're killing them so fast? Oh, Paladin. One more. Okay. Now I need to get... Is there anything else in here while I'm up here? Where am I right now? I'm in East Shroud. So East Shroud, I need to go to Nine Knives. Yeah, everything I need right now is in Nine Knives. So I'm going to fly over to Nine Knives, which is over here. And then one quest, I'm one level away from doing drugs. No, not drugs. I'm one away from doing level 15. White Mage quest. No, that's not an attack. I'm so used to hitting that for attack. Jesus Christ. Level 15 now, but I don't want to leave the area until I've done the hunts because I might as well just get them done while I'm here. The fact that you're RP walking at them as well, Nikki, is wild. How did I go up to level 16? How did that happen? What did I gain 10,000 XP from? What the fuck? No, but like, legit, what the hell does give me 10,000 XP? The fuck guy do to get 10,000 XP out of nowhere? You mount? When you mount did you get? Finished the level of hunts, did I? When you put one mob, 7 more are about to come, so I'm killing the extras. Oh, I didn't notice that. It's like a jellyfish. Ooh, because I was just like going after these giant gnats. I didn't realize I was pulling so many. God, I'm so weak. Oh, that looks stinky. Oh, I look stinky in this outfit. I look so stinky. Right, I need to go back to Gordania. It's just because I got high level people in the party, so you're getting super wide aggro. Oh, is that why? Because that makes more sense. Because I don't remember like pulling one and then suddenly it pulling half the forest with me. But also, I'm close. You get mentors bonus. Oh, I see. I'm a perma-per, so it's just beast tribe mounts. Nothing wrong with that there. I mean, I'm trying to get to the beast tribe mounts as well. Like, that's definitely on my agenda. Nothing wrong with that there. Right, I can't be looking this drab. What do I have? I'm a fashionable man. Why do you persist in giving me washboards? It's good to see you again, Brovkar. By the aura you exude, it's plain that you've grown forever as a conjurer. This time you can quint yourself the third element of the art water. In this first lesson, you'll take a flask of the pristine water and pour it into the foot of the hedge tree, found near the Hawthorn hut. The water's purity will draw forth the corrupted entity and siphoning the tree's life force. Dispatch the bane and speak to brother Jocelyn in the Hawthorn hut. As you might expect, the conjurer is a fine ear for the murmurings of the brook in the stream. Listen to his advice and you'll start to learn to master the element of water. Cool, can do. And then I'm waiting for that silly bent to basically turn into an accidental necromancer, because that's clearly what's going to happen. Like, she's going to use the raise spell, not using it effectively, and she's going to end up fucking like raising the dead in the worst way possible. Like, I can just see it happening, chat. She's just going to be an accidental necromancer. Like, I'm ready for this to happen. That's a cool mount you got there. Holy shit. Oh, thank you for the clemency. Now I gotta speak with the fella of the hut. Hey, monk. EVT, let's go. Am I in the right place? I am not in the right place. That's still not in the right place. Where the fuck am I meant to be? Over here? Is this not the... Whoops, am I meant to talk to? I'm looking for a Ascian, and I can't seem to fucking find him. Jocelyn and Hawthorne. This is Hawthorne. Where the fuck is Ascian? Wolf Hawthorne, Amelia, Fairmore, Victor, Isabel. Is he in here? God damn it, you're in here. Greetings, Rockgar. Brother Isumi informed me of your coming. I assume it was to purify the befouled water at the hedge tree? Yes. The joyous bubblings of the elements is a pleasure to hear. On behalf of both of them and myself, I thank you. Now, without further ado, let's speak of which Brother Isumi sent you to do here to learn. Okay. I also need to get my fucking charger from... What the fuck are you doing? Charger, what are you doing? What have you gotten caught in? Like, stop that. Get help. Get help. Stop that. Stop that. Stop. There we go. So I'm gonna angle my fan better on my face. Without further ado, let's speak of the Brother Isumi sent you here to learn. As you did not find strange as to tend a tree when your lesson concerns the element of water. One of need to study botany to realize that the forest requires more than the rich soil to flourish. It's essential in carrying the nutrients in which the earth and the tree's roots all the way from the very tips of the leaves. The precious liquid of the life-born as well as roots without it not will grow, but it should not rise to great volume too swiftly. The nourishing flow will become crashing down the waves of that before it. It's very important you realize that all nature is a balance, and the Conjurer derives its power from the nature, in which we must take care to use our art in the manner and likes to disrupt the state of river must be mindful of the ceaseless tug of war embodied in its creation. This fruitful stalemate of the elements. You need to fucking stop. Brother Joshin, are you about? I think it's joking, but you know, joking. I'm here, sir. What has transpired? I heard a young antelope stags have gone berserk, and I don't know what's got of them. Panicked, but there's no calm in them now. And the mad beast ignored the soldiers and shepherded them to the civilian settlements, leaving us with a pile of wounded over at Jocelyn's Spire. And it's not enough hands to stanch the bleeding. We need a healer and fast. Curious, I says nothing amiss in the whisper in the elements. What could have frightened these antelopes so? Apologies, sir. We'll visit these musings on. Let us make haste. What matters is that the chaotic, as you say, I fear the number of injured may be rising as we speak. I doubt that we too will suffice. We must divide our forces. Brokar, traverse straightway to Jocelyn's Spire and tend to the wounded. I shall endeavor to rally the further healers and follow you after burying the restorative inguments I can. Inguments? You, sir, head to the still glade Fane and beseech the aid of Brother Isumi. Guess I'm gonna go fix this guy's whole shit now. Oh shit, are you a warrior again? Back in your warrior arc. Okay, that's a hell of a mount you got right there. It's a wild mount. Where am I going? Oh, I'm literally just going over there. That's a cool mount though. Guess up here? Speak with Inuit. Are they up? They are not up. Okay. Who are a conjurer, you say? Praise no figure. You have not been a moment too soon. Sounds like yet another wounded have been carried. Pray offer them the aid you can. Oh well. I need to heal some bitches. Ugh, I can breathe again, thank you. No problem. These folks are a danger present, but I fear our reprieve shall be brief. The battle of the stags yet rages, and there's reports of more wounded. I bid you to join the wood wielders and help put this to an end. Seek them just off the road that leads northwest, and do not worry. My art should be sufficient to prevent matters from worsening here. Now go. Okay. I am going to where? That direction. Behind me. Solo duty time again, by the looks of things. I'm gonna have to leave the party momentarily. Come on, hand. Have you quickly. This fight is his way. Conjurer, you're it. Yeah, no worries, my guy. Happy to give it. Okay, why are water sprites coming after me? Fucking leveled up again though. That's handy. Not being funny, lass, but you can heal and you're choosing not to, and that's kind of annoying. Whatever it did something to me rather than her. Yep, see, it didn't work because you're not balancing your art. Miss? I'm fine, don't mind me. Pray tell me we are not too late. She's getting banished here. I feel like she's about to get banished. She does not look happy. Sylvie, what have you done? I forbade you from using such methods. Guildmaster, I will not repeat I will not see you repeat your mother's mistakes. My mother never did anything wrong. Clearly she did. She raised a fucking stupid child like you. That was wrong. Didn't teach you fucking manners. Bucker, may I ask you to follow her, please? I fear my presence will only severe to provoke her further. She cannot have gone far in her weakened state. It's me, ya boy. Healing and dealing. Where am I going? That is a wild mech suit you're wearing. That's crazy. That's crazy. Is that a mount? Or is that used in a suit? That's a mount. Okay. I don't understand. When I try to cast spells, nothing happens. When I reach for my power, there's just nothing there. Is this what the Guildmaster is trying to warn me about? He said that repeating my mother's mistakes, the same thing happened to her, losing her magic. I mean, and then she... Am I going to die? This can't be happening. I didn't think. Please, I need to be alone. Looks like a Tails mount? What's a Tails mount? See, she's not balancing her magic, and then she's acting like she knows better. That is so disconcerting. It's kind of funny you're in that suit and it's still just barely bigger than me. I'm not saying my size is wild, but I'm just saying my size is wild. I have size that cannot be denied. Slowly walking at me like the Terminator. Fucking hell. If you weren't friendly, I would find that very disconcerting. Wondrous Tales, pretty sure I saw that a 2-line reward category. Oh shit, okay. Fucking hell. I can't wait to get Wondrous Tales, that sounds fucking awesome. Buffgar, you've returned at last. Were you able to speak with Sylphie? I see. I once taught you that the Conjurers harness their power of nature and that we might bring about change. Earth, water, wind, water healing. The principle is no different. For the art of mending, we draw upon the boundless life of the force of nature to bestow upon the wounded. Sylphie has never sought to borrow from that bounty. Her power heal stems from her own life force. The vital energies mortals are, however, finite. Now that which I feared most has come to pass. Her mother was unwillingly took her own life for the continued use of her own healing skills, and Sylvie's opportunity for the art, if anything, is even greater. Thus, it's not unexpected she should reach her limits of her strength at a much earlier age. We do not intervene in terrible tragedies repeated, and I, for one, could not bear to see a child suffer from the same fate as her mother. I shall think of a solution for a dark dilemma. It may be that it will need to have your assistance in the near future, Brofgar. I do not doubt your abilities as a conjurer that have passed the trials of earth, wind, fire, and water. You grow closer to the nature which by passing day will sense the seeds of greatness. If you encounter in your encounter with the water, you learned the rules that bring her to life, but you also felt the applicable power of surging wave that is swept along its path. Like earth, wind, and in nature at large, elements of water possesses more of than one aspect. Having completed your third lesson, I'm satisfied you have mastered the fundamentals of Conjuring. Yet there is a beginning of your journey. Henceforth, you must strive to attune yourself more closely to the elements of your nature. Cool. Money. Money me money. I need money. Okay. Are you walking around me? I know she bears no ill will, chat, but there is just a level of intimidation that's almost built into her mannerisms. I feel very unequipped to be doing my first duty, but I need to start doing my duties though. Like I have like 2 healing spells and a Suna. I feel very unequipped here. Under-equipped is probably the right term I need to use. Under-equipped. Would Monk and Nikki like to join me in a roulette? And that also goes out to other folks. Nikki's in. Anyone else? We have a slot available. DPS specifically. It's a high value slot, I have to say. It's a very good slot. You're gonna have an incredible tank and the worst healer you've ever seen. What's the for? No, Monk, you're not the worst healer. I'm the worst healer because at least you've done healing before. Okay, well, if you want to try and take that title, wait till I fuck everything up here. I will give people in chat like a minute here to see if they want to join us. I only heal as Sage. I mean, Sage is better than no healing. You love some Sage? Yep, we're gonna do a dungeon video. We've got one last slot open for people who wanna. I'm the healer though, so fair warning is the best thing I could say. I assume you'd like to join us? We got a full party. We'll start with, I can't even do a guild test at the minute because I'm not allowed to click the guild test one. Oh wait, you can't click them. Oh, I'm gonna do a guild test first. One of your party does not recruit. Okay, we're not gonna do a guild test. We're gonna do leveling. One of my party doesn't meet the requirements for leveling? What the fuck? Hi? I've never seen that. What do you mean, try again? Yeah, one of my party members still don't meet the requirements. Do I have a selection? I haven't selected anything though. Like I've got nothing selected, I don't think. Oh god, I do have the chocobo races. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot, chat. Thank you, Toxin. I'm an idiot. I had the chocobo races selected. Okay, right. We're literally a full party. Why is the guild? Oh, so, okay. We can't do guild tests. People haven't done the guild test. That's fine. We'll do leveling. Someone hasn't done the guild test yet, so I can't do the guild test one. We're missing a party member. We're missing a party member. What the hell happened? Oh, no, we're not missing a party member. No, we are missing a party member. Who's Saphira Gimmer? Why is there no monk in here? Why are we doing a monk? This doesn't seem right. We're down a monk, and I don't like that. Why are we down a monk? But thank you for the heads up, Toxin. I appreciate that there. Sorry, the first time healing, so I'm just being like, I'm locked in, looking at Nikki, make sure she's not in too much trouble, but like, she's got this. I'm literally here as just, I'm literally here just to pretend I'm actually helping. She's got this on lock. I'm just annoyed we don't have, I'm just annoyed we don't have Monk, though. I feel like we're missing one. This will be my first real test, though. My first boss. No, she targeted me, asshole. The fuck is that about? Oh shit, it's got Swiftcast. Oops. Are you going to watch the trailers for when when you start the new expansion? Probably not, just because I don't know what the. I'm unaware of what potentially could be spoilers for me. So I'm probably going to avoid the trailers and stuff and try and be like a little bit ignorant to that. Maybe watch them closer to time when I go into that expansion roar. Just to kind of be a bit more sensible about it. But they're mostly showing off areas you're going to visit. That's fair. It's just on the off chance that, like, I see something I shouldn't, I'll be bummed out, you know? So far, this is what they say in Northern Ireland is wee buns. It's wee buns. And for folks who don't know what that means, or not from this island, when something's wee buns, it's easy. That is not me trying to, like, you know, encourage Nikki to go mental. Just acknowledging that so far it's going relatively smooth. Oh god, it's spooged all over you. Leveled up again, level 20. Nice. And I've got a magic stick, apparently. Oh, she's out of my eyesight. That's where the risk and danger is when she runs her around a corner. I'm like, I can't see where it was. So much of this gear I have to pass on because I apparently already have it. I've seen this before. Like, don't do that to me, game. Nice, I leveled up. I can only give a player accommodation to that person, so it is what it is. I feel very sad that Monk wasn't with us there. Monk, can you get back in this fucking thing right now? Oh, so please God help me. Monk is apparently think AFK. I said I'm an invite there, but that's already been invite. Okay, cool. Right, that got me up to level 25. 26, actually. We went from like level 16 to 26. That's insane. That is insane progress. Means I have died two Conjurer quests to do. Queensbrook, are you really the confidence of Conjurer who neglects not his studies of the elements? I confess I have no lesson for you to learn today. Instead, I would ask you to aid me in education of another. I speak of Sylphie. There's no small amount of prompting bordering on coercion. This child has finally promised to attempt to embrace the forces of nature, but I'm afraid the matter is not easily resolved. Sylphie's never attempted to learn the basic offensive spells, and as you most other conjurers master before venturing into the wild. Such she is ill-equipped to undertake the trials and furnish them for you the peers understanding the elements. Pretty simply, she's no match for the tainted spirits of the nature. But this capable conjurer will accompany her and purify the corruption of the land instead. It may be served to impress upon the power in which the forces at work. I bid you the pilgrims around as well as we can give her the opportunity to witness these confrontations firsthand. Earth, wind, water, and she must know them all. Show her the majesty of the primal force and ferocity of nature. And as if with you, to let the earth her first lesson, Sylphie awaits you at the Brent Branch Meadows. Pray forgive the presumption, but I thought it best we send you her on ahead and conviction remain strong. Once you've located the patch of the corrupted soil, the Brent Batch draw forth the tainted sprite and let her witness the struggle ensue. May the elements aid you on the endeavor, Brovgar. I've got to go and slap a bunch of earth now. But like, oh, so much soil. Love it. Fucking soil me up. That sounded wrong. I didn't mean it like defecation or anything. Done here? No, surely not. Or here. Oh god, it is literally the first trial. Get wrecked, idiot. Oh shit, I've got stone 2 now. I didn't realize I got stone 2. Anything else level up? Just stone 2 apparently. Okay. Ah. I wasn't scared, I was just a little startled is all. If as the massive solid raft erupted from the ground, I never felt anything that... I mean, never mind. I'll have to head to Bannock next. Let's get this over with. Okay, that's the wrong attitude. That's the wrong attitude to deal with here. It's like... She was fine, and then she's like, "Oh, like get it over with." And I'm like, "My God, don't be so fucking ratchety, child. Like, don't be such a ratchety bitch. Have you ever considered not being a ratchety bitch? Because like right now you're being a ratchety bitch." We're in the middle of a break, so I'll wait for our friends who are in the break before we continue here. What the hell? I thought that was the enemy for a second, Nikki. I didn't think that was a mount. Jesus Christ. Monk, what happened to you? What happened to you in the party with the doodly-doo and the McDoodly-doo? He was the issue when we left, with him and left the party, but you worked out as Monk left. Oh. You thought you were bugged? No, not at all, my guy. I was fucking stupid and didn't realize that I, myself, had put myself in for a fucking chocobo races. Which, seriously, this hair on this mic is doing my head in. Get off the fucking mic. That's the ad done. Welcome back, folks who are in the ad. We just held off doing anything before you, before we again. One of us. Not one of yous. I done one and got fed up. I was like, I'm way back to do fucking... I'm way back to chop wood. I'm done with this bullshit. The amount of time it takes me to do a chicken race and get like one race done, I could have had like 3 grand out of wood. God, the wind blew straight through me. I felt both gentle and sharp at the same time. I can't explain it. This is something you can conjure? Let's be on our way. The last one is at Lilystone. Okay, well, you're witnessing it, but it doesn't feel like you're fully embracing it. Like, I don't necessarily think you're getting the right idea from this mist, but okay. Oh, no. Fashion report. I did mine. It was an easy 96k. I need to do that. I was told I need to do that. I haven't done that yet. I must do the fashion report. I'm striving for the 9 million to get all 4 months out of this season. If by the end of next month I can get the 9 million to get all 4 months, I will be happy. I'll be very happy. Oh shit, there's hunts here. Let me take care of these hunts first. Don't worry about me, baby grill. I'm just taking care of these hunts. You'd be surprised to get the 1 mil. I got like 100, near 150,000 with like an hour's work. Like I was just like doing the. Ever see the one where you cut the wood? And I was like, I was raking in the bloody, raking in the fucking MGP, and intersplicing it with like the other like gates and stuff. Oh. Thank you whoever's doing that in the background. I appreciate it. That is not an attack. That is a heal. You got terrible timing, so whacking the woods hard. I'm not great at it, but with the bonus, I'm at least getting at least 800 to a grand per round out of it. The lake is so beautiful. I never noticed how clearly the sky reflected on the surface. I never noticed. Let's head back and speak to the guildmaster now. Did you learn anything? I feel like you didn't learn anything. I'm not convinced she's learning, Chad. This is my problem. I think she's hearing it, but she's not necessarily like, she's not fully actually comprehending what she's seeing or hearing. She's just like, whoa. It's like, you would have learned these lessons better if you had paid attention from the start, instead of like almost killing yourself trying to put life essence into other people. What admirable that is. Very fucking silly of you, lass. Getting all sorts of material out of that. Welcome back, my avid conjurers. How fared you encounter with the elements? Sylphie, what did you sense in Hrothgar cleanse the sources of the corruption? It's hard to explain. It was like hearing voices crying out in joy. It felt like the happiness washed over me and the world seemed sharper, more alive. It was almost as if the nature was speaking to me. But why, brother Isumi? Why did my mother teach me to avoid the sight of conjuring? What was she so afraid of? There are certain truths that hide behind the mask of our words, and there are some much more that your mother didn't tell you. You needn't seek all the answers at once, Sylphie. Even though your mind flounders amidst a sudden intuition of awareness, the first time we connect in nature is a wonderful but distorting experience. I suggest you allow yourself the time to adjust to this new perspective. Yes, Guildmaster. You have my gratitude, Hrothgar. Thanks to you, Sylphie's actually taken the most important step. You heard her mention that the voices were crying out in joy, did you not? It appears that the mother's gift has been passed on to the daughter. But such sensitivity is not something that we can achieve through meditation and training, but a blessing from one of the few fortunate chosen to receive. And she, as you, have no doubt surmised that Sylphie's mother was one such person. The misunderstanding of the blessing, however, is that she led down her own tragic path. We cannot allow Sylphie's astonishing talents to consume her in the same manner. But we mustn't get ahead of ourselves. The girl barely is awoken to her potential, and yet the potential to be fully realized she supported yet needed. I suspect that she failed to mention that the promise of your involvement in her lessons should a reason for her change of heart. As you underestimate your impression and quite a determination has made on young Sylphie, if modesty prevents you from acknowledging your own good deed, consider the task as part of your training. The conjurers are healers of the wounds, and they be physical or otherwise. Walk with her on her journey, Hrothgar, and together explore the myriad of mysteries of nature. I will, don't you worry. Murray was too timid to keep the tanks and DPS online with the phrase, "Did you die though?" The most important words a healer can learn. I'm gonna take those lessons on it, because I'm going like, "Did you die?" Remember that. Because you start acting like a bitch, I'm gonna stop healing you like a bitch. Like mother, like daughter, that sounds like a porno title if I ever heard one. I am not looking to do porno with this lass. Long Hrothgar, the tales of your deeds are such a way that even here, cloistered in the heart of the still glade fane. Glad that you've come to where I ask assistance in a matter of some delicacy. It concerns, yes, young Sylphie once again. As you no doubt imagine, the recent revelations concerning her mother have sorely troubled the poor child. Dear Sylphie needs some time alone to sort out through the whirlwind of emotions she now beset her. She has not, in short, fled from the guild. Fortunately, the party of conjurers who were dispatched to the South Shroud to investigate another instance of corruption sent word that they have spotted our wayward Sylphie. Considering the importance of the mission, I would seek that you distract the conjurers from the task. Thus, I turn to you to escort Sylphie back here from the guild. You are, I believe, one of the few people whom she'll listen. Pray travel to the Buscarans, Druffers, and speak to the Wilfrey. She was the conjurer in the first chance upon Sylphie, and will be able to tell you more about how the young lady fares. Cool, I can do that. And the Druffers. Love a bit of Druffers. See how this goes. Let's go, Curious Gorge. We're making our way through the levels pretty decently here, aren't we? We meet again, Hrothgar. I assume Brother Isumi warned you of the corruption of the companions, and I have asked tasked with purifying here in the South Shroud. The source of extensive blight is found in the southeast, and a shrill, discordant voice of elements shriek in dismay in the vicinity of the Withered Treant. I suggest you give that area a wide berth. Considering the potential dangers, you may imagine how alarmed I was to discover young Sylphie's wandering about such a part of the Spellswood. It would seem that her mother, a woman who healed the conjuring but remained untrained in a guild, called this region her home. Sylphie herself had buried... What the fuck is going on beside me? Well, that's a cool fucking dragon. That's a really fucking cool dragon. Sylvia herself had her head buried in some manner of tomb. But if she is to be sensitive to the elements murmurings has led to her belief, then the din within her mind must be then driving her to distraction. Pray speak to the child and see what she is well. We do so myself, but our current duty is we're so not pressing. We will in fact be setting our at any moment. Okay, so I have to. The fuck. I see your dragon and I raise you JCB. Wait, is it right here? Oh, that's not even remotely that far away. Why would I? Okay. You're literally in here. Okay. Fucking hell. I was led to believe you were in the forest somewhere. Broker, I should have known that Wilfu would tattle on me, but I assume he sent you to take me back, didn't he? Yep. This is where my mother used to live, you know, right up until she passed on. Folk were grateful for a healing that she offered. And some of the journals she used to keep, as nature explains how nature becomes furious when conjurers use their art. How there are always more people wounded in battles when mortals abuse the power that is not theirs to take. Mother refused to draw on nature because she was scared of making it angry. She wouldn't lie about such things. I want to do what she wouldn't have done. I want to do what she would have wanted. I'm going to stop using Conjurer altogether. Does that mean healing? Because you can't heal without that. Ugh, never heard voices like that mad before. I bet it's we few and the others are overusing their art. We have to go and stop them. No. You think you know better and your mum didn't know better. Like, no harm, but your mum knew so much. So your mum was so good at knowing that she fucking killed herself with her stupidity. It's a bit grim to say it like that, but her ignorance got herself killed. Where am I going? I've just started flying. I don't even know where I'm at. Oh, I'm right here, actually. Hey, you. Stop it. God, it's so loud. Can you not hear it? Then it's just shrieking in rage. I'm going to need to leave the party for a second, chat. So I'm going to promote the goat and go into this here. No. We're not in trouble. Sylvie, you need to calm the fuck down. I can't believe nature actually helped us. Why did it not let me join the party? Oh, weird. There was nothing scary about that at all. I might still wonder if it really was safe to Conjurers to borrow the power if I hadn't seen it the way you wielded. Nothing could seem more natural. I think it's time I went back to the guilds. There are a few things I need to collect first. Please go ahead without me. Right, let me try and go now. Okay, now I can join now. Count my dialogue. Letters are there, just in the wrong order. I read it correctly, not understanding that there were spelling mistakes. So, it's all good, Nikki. I didn't even click on. But then again, that comes down to a few things. Sometimes dyslexia and dyslexic folks, even when they're typing stuff in a dyslexic capacity, it kind of matches up well and just locks in. Because there's that, because like, clap on, clap off. Oh no, I got that song stuck in my, clap on, there's a song, clap on, clap off? I don't think I've heard of a song called clap on, clap off. But now you said clap on, clap off, all I can think about is clapping cheeks again, so I'm putting that on you. I'm putting that less than pure thought on your head than mine this time. I'm not to blame for that, you are. For I am the cheek clapper. Welcome back, Rothgar. And also you, Sylvie. Probably sue me. I'm sorry I ran away like that. I understand, child. Did you find answers you sought? Yes, thanks to Rothgar, showed me that nature has nothing to be afraid of. I think I know why my mother refused to call upon its power. She believed the act caused suffering in nature itself. I see. So it was her very love of nature that prevented her from drawing upon its strength. Tell me, Sylvie, has the fog of indecision now lifted from your mind? It has, Guildmaster. I understand why my mother chose the path she did. Full glad I am to hear that, but I must ask for you one more question. Yes, Brother Isumi? When you first witnessed Rothgar cleanse the corrupted elements, you mentioned hearing voices. What exactly did the voices? Well, they sounded joyful, like a crowd letting out a sudden cheer. I really heard them, I swear. I'm sure you did, Sylvie. This is the gift. Conjurers may sense the power of nature and borrow from its strength, but not all can hear its whispers. When you describe the voices of the elements, you very well possess the talent from become a healer. Healer? Of course, much relies upon the studies of conjuring and a natural aptitude, but you have thus far have lacked commitment. You must not neglect your training, Sylvie. Putting aside the matters for the moment, I'm curious to hear about your disturbance you observed in the South Shred, Rothgar. I assume that from the reports you received that there was a different magnitude to the which you had previously encountered. Am I correct? This bodes ill. The creatures known as the Mud Pies are not native to the Twelveswood. I wonder what relation they may have been seemingly ever increasing frequency of these disturbances. Something beyond the damaging wrought when the calamity afflicts the Twelveswood. I shall commune with the elements and seek to identify this threat. Hrothgar, Sylvie, I would have need of you before long. Until then, give yourselves over to your study of your art. Ever shall the earth meet your footfall, and the wind guide your path. The start of that sentence is very much like a prolific Irish saying. Which is Gunari on Boherlat. And what Gunari on Boherlat means is may the road rise up to meet you. Kind of almost a similar tone in that there. I'm sure when people heard me say that, their ears like, you just garbled noises, John. That, what the fuck? Which I get. Sometimes language, especially Irish, can sound very fucking weird. But yeah. Oh, you missed us? Are you dead? Oh shit, okay. How the fuck did y'all get over there? You need blue mage? Oh, okay. Well, I can't do that. I don't have that mastery yet. Y'all ready for a different dungeon? Because I have, I can't do a guild test, can we? Yeah, I'm not capable of doing a guild test because I'm not party leader. And I don't know if everyone's got guild tests available. Almost out of bounds. Tricks are with the blue mage. Oh. I'm level 27. So close to going into white mage. Apparently one of my party members has not done the guild test, so I can't do the guild test for today. Sadly. Apparently it's the guild test 30 onwards that stops the problem. Apparently I could like select up to here. It's everything beyond that though that's missing. It's all good. It's all good. We can just do the 1000 mods to total rack. If we are up for it, I'll do an R check. Cool. We need a... Oh, we do have a tank. We need... yeah, no, we're good actually. We're good. We're good. I still don't have any additional healing spells though, which is weird. Which is very fucking weird. I still only have the 2 healing spells. Which feels a little lacking, I do say. I do declare. Ah, she's running away again. I see you red maging it up. Vegeta. Vegeta. See that dual cast happening? You saucy minx. I can't tell if he had poison, but it wouldn't remove it though. Maybe I need a different thing to remove poison. If blue has if poison has a fuck the fucking text scrolled away again. If a blue bar top or bottom, it can be debuffed. Okay. There's a white line top of debuff, it can be assumed. Okay. Oh, I see now, yeah. You're acting like a Super Sand legend? What's a Super Sand legend? Oh, fucking... Because I'm in Virginia. Didn't realize that for a second. He's like, what the fuck? I was like, okay. My brain's sludgy today. My brain's sludgy every day though, Incus. That's for sure. I feel you there. I got a pot of soup brain here as well. Oh god, I'm so soupy. The heat turns me into soup, honestly. Like the heat kind of just boils away my... I make sure the heat and the mixture of like the time of night works well to kind of just turn my brain into a fine sort of paste. We're making strides for this dungeon, though. Real strides for it. I think we're doing okay though. That got a little bit hairy there, but I think it's because I was just lacking behind. I don't need to see the cutscene. Don't do this to me. Don't attack me. What the hell are you attacking me for? Creep. And I leveled up again. What's that? People's Book of Brass? Don't need that. Read it. Shit, son, I got an orchestral roll as well. Already have that one. Shit, son. No need for it. Time for the next quest. How the fuck do I not have like any other healing spells yet? I get the next cure at level 30, which I fucking am. Swiftcast. What's my trance give me? Move and free cure grants 50% chance after casting cure that MP cost, so your next cure 2 will be shit. That's pretty good. I want to get cure 2 here as well. Just like D&D, no good heat spells until mass cure. That's wild. What does cure 2 do? While you become a white mage, I'm going to fluff my butt and go grab a drink. You're gonna fluff your butt? I don't even know what that means. What do you mean by fluff your butt, miss? That sounds like so many things in my head, and I don't want to make assumptions that could be crude. Ah, Brothgar, your presence here is most welcome. I have another task for you whose maturing skills are well suited. Attend me closely. Expansive wounds have oozed corruption and formed across the forest. After examining traces of the sizable disturbances you previously cleansed, we might conclude that the phenomenon work as a Maligan agent. It must be found swiftly in the corruption's stead, and I would have you assist in the investigate. Guildmaster, you must let me help. Sylphie, since I just got back from the South Shroud, I've spent my time studying the forces of nature. I even sat through the heroes Nolanel's lectures, as well as who's crying out in pain. My skills are still a bit lacking in some areas, but I want to do what I can for the forest. Lacking? Sylphie, you have yet to master a single offensive spell. Without the means to defend yourself, it would be far too dangerous for you to send you off into the forest alone. So I am to stay here, then? Not necessarily. Brothgar, with your consent, I would have Sylphie accompany you once more. I do not possess the arrangement solely with her safety in mind. Given that the nature of the investigation, it's like that Sylphie's innate talent for hearing will prove useful to you as your conjuring will to her. There's much you might accomplish together. Cool. Sylphie, you are not to approach any sources of corruption with a Brothgar at your side. Do I make myself clear? And should you chance to encounter the origin of these disturbances, do not initiate a confrontation. Too often you allow your curiosity to overwhelm your good sense. Now go, and you may the elements be watch over you. Yes, Guildmaster. Something tells me the Shroud started quarry mill the South Shroud, and meet me there as soon as you can, Brothgar, and hurry, the corruption is spreading. That's cool, I can deal with that. I'm very good at dealing with spreading corruption. Fuck, I've got even more material extractions. Wild. Do I have no headgear I can wear? Apparently, the headgear that I have is pointless to wear. Which feels weird. That, like, the recommend is like, yeah, you don't need headgear. That's so strange. I guess I'll change in time. Maybe I just don't have like healer specific headgear that's worth using. Chest you have on is both chest and head one. Oh, is it? That makes more sense. Oh. Also, fluff my butt means fluffing my butt cheeks like one would fluff a pillow. Because butt hurt problems. That's fair. That's fair. Get yourself a nice pillow. A nice comfy pillow. For the butt. That was brilliant, Hrothgar, but it's only a start. The forest still groans in pain, and I can hear it. I think it's coming from the north. No, the northeast. Let's go. Have a look. Let's go, Ifiti. We'll fucking find these things. For I am on the mighty hands of Ifiti. Okay, you don't need to be at that. Like, that is so unnecessary for you to be even around me. Like, get rinsed. Idiot. You're doing really well, Hrothgar. I think there's another one, and, well, it calls to me even more fervently than the last. To the east, I think it is. To the east. And we'll jump on... Ooh. We've got to strike a pros chat. I was about to hit it with an attack. I was like, no, that's a healing spell. Nice work there. Fear feels healed, and yet there's some disturbance. They're big, really big. It's hard to describe, but it feels sort of wronger. I think it might be what's causing all of this. I know Brother Isumi said we weren't to confront it, but I just want to let the corrupt the rest of the forest. However powerful it is, it can't be more powerful than you. You're amazing. What I mean to say is that I'm willing to risk the scolding if you are. And if not from here, somewhere in the southeast, I think shall be at least if I have a look closer. It sounds like she's going to try and get me in trouble, and it also sounds like she's slightly developing a crush on me, and I don't like that. I'm like, no, small child, do not start assuming the things of me. I might need to leave the group here for a second, because I might have to go into a thing here. Yeah. I don't think you need to be able to hear the voices of the force and notice that, do you, Hrothgar? The corruption is definitely coming from somewhere around here. That's all. As soon as we arrived, a sense of wrongness, I had suddenly felt less, like, just felt less. It's almost as if it's holding its breath or hiding. Probably is doing that. Do you see that? Just that one spot there. The air seems wrong. Ah, it's one of those. Okay. Oh, is she about to have a flashback to what happened to her as a kid? No, it's Dead Judy, okay. Kind of idiot, get fucking rocked. Oh, she's casting rock too. Oh, shit, okay. She's stoning it up with me. Get wrecked, idiot. Get wrecked. Erect. Okay, is she possessed or is she just laughing because she's like enjoying life now? Isn't it amazing, Brofgar? I don't know. What are you suggesting? Did the breeze always feel this good? Oh, okay, she's just kind of love for life now. Was the ground always this warm? I'm so glad I finally understand. I wish I could tell my mother how incredible nature feels. Oh, you're injured here. Am I? Don't worry, healing doesn't drain me anymore. Not since I learned how to borrow from nature. And I have you to thank for that, Brofgar. Let's return to the guild and explain everything to Barisumi. Sure. Why not? I've hopped on a mount for no good reason. But I'm gonna get my butt back to Gordania. Oh, hey, Nicky. Welcome back, Brofgar. Sylphie. Our mission was successful, Guildmaster. Quite. I take it you two conspired to defy my orders? Well, the forest was suffering. We couldn't just walk away. It's not Brofgar's fault, it's mine. It was my idea, and I take full responsibility. Calm yourself, child. You did nothing I did not foresee. I am of no mind to lecture you. Indeed, Grenania is indebted to your heroic deeds. The corruption born of the Aquaman is not taken root in the calamity weakened soil. There is no telling how much further it might have spread if it had not defeated the creature. And if not mistaken, Sylphie, you succeeded in drawing upon the energies of nature healing during the battle, or nature during the battle. How did you? Yes, I did. I'm not really sure how that happened. I remember thinking how badly I wanted to help Brofgar, and then suddenly I felt the power surging through me. As it, that is as you should be. One does not simply choose to borrow nature's strength. The mind command only which the heart permits. In your desperation to help your friend, you opened your heart to nature, and nature responded to your need. But you must not forget your part in this, Brofgar. It's clear to me the journey of Sylphie has brought you still closer to the pinnacle of your art. I believe that you're ready for the last of my teachings. That's a great pleasure I shall pass upon you the guild's magics. More potent for the cure spells, now yours to command. I have no doubt it will serve you well in your continuing endeavors wherever you go. Nature will go where you go with you, my friend. Ever shall be the earth and for your footfall. The wind will guide your path. Food shopping tomorrow, so dinner is a bowl of Cocoa Pops. Too lazy to cook at midnight. Now that's fair. I have to do shopping tomorrow as well. And I fucking hate Saturday shopping because shopping on a Saturday feels like a war crime. At least in my mind it feels like a war crime. Cure 2, and also leveled up to level 32, which means I can now see these folks. What's Presence of Mind? Reduces spell cast time, recast time, and auto attack delay by 20%. Oh shit, okay. So in a bind, I can hasten all of my spells in general. I guess I'm becoming a white mage, folks. Brofgar, I'm glad you came. I have a task for you most urgent and confident nature, and I can only think of none other whom I can entrust it. You're doubtless familiar with the Sea Seers, yes? Canny Senna, Elder Seedseer, leader of the Order of the Twin Adders and the guardian of our fair nation, clearly needs no introduction, but also her sibling. The two young Pagils, sister Rana Osena, brother Arua Senna, make for the Evershade which we speak, which will perform a ritual of great import. Verily important and much to no overstatement to say that the very fate of Gridana hangs in the balance. As you well know, the dwell in the forest is a good graces of the elementals. Elemental guardians and dwellers are most of all the great ones who dwell within the guardian tree, and yet our carelessness and wearing ill treatment of the trees do not shelter us from the arise of the great one's ire, and it's only then the quieting, the ritual which I spoke, in which they may be placated. Thus did not the two Seedseers, the Evershades, nay the guard to accompany them. Therein lies the rub, the nature of the fervour which I ask of you. This by no means is questioning the parts of Seedseers, but with the Great One's anger mounting, the whole voice has become a threatening domain for even the ones that are most puissant of conjurers. Pray hasten your Evershade to see that no harm befalls the two. That's a lot. There's a lot of debate over Cure 1 and Cure 2. A bunch of people say that Cure 1 is useless once you get Cure 2, but on the other side, if you use Cure 1, you get a free Cure 2. I don't know what the right answer is, but as long as people stay alive, I don't care about I don't entertain the convos anymore. But you might agree that some people in chat saying don't use Cure 1 or do use it, and I don't know. I look at Cure 1 as a means to just like do incremental top-ups, and if I need a big heal, I've got Cure 2 sitting there. So that's the way I'm going to look at it, is that like keep things moderated with Cure 1. If a big thing happens, hit him with a Cure 2. Free Cure 2 doesn't proc enough for Cure 1 to be useful. It's better to skip Cure 1 unless you're in the low level content. I'll see how it goes. You never know. Like, if I was to look at it, does it like reduce the cost as well of Cure 2? Like, how does that work? 5% chance of casting Cure. After casting Cure, the MP cost for your next Cure 2 will be 0. So it's only the cost, it's not insta-cast then? If it's not insta-cast, that might be a little bit different then. I don't know. I don't know. I'll see how I feel about it. The Blood Lady heals are White Mage's bread and butter anyway. I don't seem to have that bar yet. Oh, it's because I'm not White Mage, that's why. Blood for the Blood Lily. God damn it. Curses, how can we hope to make the guardian tree within these ghastly creatures bustling forth like a rampant weeds? If I had known we were in for it, I'd have brought along the woodwheeler or two. In fact, I dare say I should return and do exactly that. Oh, do not be such a coward, sister. We Seedseers, these overgrown vermin, are no match for us. Bold words, brother, but they're true words. We would have dispatched our enemies and arrived at safety at our destination bells ago. A Conjurer, are you? Brother Isumi, ever the warrior, for once, however, in the solicitude is most welcome. Might you help us dispose of these fell creatures? Have you no pride, sister? Seedseer does not beg for the aid of some common adventurer. No, brother. We have a duty to perform, a duty that takes the precedence over the silly notion of pride. Now, enough talk. Let us see let us see to these pests. You won't get your first of them till 52, but so it'll be a while before you need to worry about them. That's fair. Oh, yeah, boy, doesn't do a lot of damage against them, does he? I can't fucking do anything. God damn, the amount of fucking assholes here. That was quite annoying. Just the amount of them was frustrating there. Thank you. I'll take that white mage gem. Crystal, do you mind to see me, or does that adventure inherit the legacy of Atoa Kant? It was none other than Atoa himself that was the last performed the quieting. No, I do not believe this adventurer's arrival is a mere coincidence. Bearer of the Soul Crystal, inheritor of the arcane knowledge since long forbidden to those not of our kind. I know not why you have chosen, but I believe a great Father has led you to us today. Each tradition dictates that the quieting it be performed by the Pagels, but I misspeak. The rituals be performed by free white mages. If Master Atoa truly was chosen in this adventure to be a successor. You speak madness, sister. Surely they did not have forgotten the Pagel tradition strictly forbids sharing the teachings of those who do not our kind. The powers of the white magic is far too great a risk of falling into the wrong hands. I was hoping she would slap him there. So you would uphold tradition merely for tradition's sake, even if the risk of incurring the Great One's wrath and bringing disaster upon our forest home? Have you so little faith in our own ability, sister? We're seed seers, more than capable of slaying the beasts in our way and carrying the ritual on our own. He gets on like a petulant child, but I imagine he's older than that. Petty bickering is getting us nowhere. Adventurer, I'm truly sorry to trouble you with our sibling squabbles. If you have the time, I would speak to you forever. Not here. Come to Camp Tranquil and come quickly. The time is of the essence. I feel like they must be like 200 years old or something like that. Yet they look like literal children. To which I'm like, I don't care if you're older than me, I will still smack you like a kid if you keep fucking acting like a kid. I have no time to be dealing with petulant nonsense. Where am I going? Oh shit, she's got Muggles with her. When such Halorino was the quiet temper, she's a sweet little girl now, but the Muggles did not easily forget. Even now, the sound of her voice still makes the fur stand on end, Kupo. Thank you for coming, adventurer. Forgive my brother's rudeness. He cannot help but was born with the head of a solid stone. Anyways, I do not believe we have been properly introduced. I'm Rhea Osena. I'm Paschal, as you can see, and the sister of the elder Seedseer. You are Hrothgar, yes? Brother Isumi spoke to you. Most highly of that. You know that I've heard of my brother Arua, who is set on the roots of the Guardian tree. There was one great whose graces would dwell and resides. The gentlest of guardians who had a piece of destructive force known as the Binds of Angered, as are the ones that go for our fate, and the centuries helped dispatch the doubtless ways to rouse the hostility of the Great One's anger. You need only look around to see that the force grows more and more threatened with each passing hour, so that we have traveled to quell the Great One's fury, to perform the quieting. In the days of old, a ritual without fail is performed around the three white mages. Our elder Cesaire occupied with many duties our brother and I attempted to do our own. I really was quite confident, but I had my doubts. And when you arrived, shortly therefore became one of the chosen few to be gifted the White Mage's Soul Crystal. 'Tis no small honour. The gem marks you as an inheritor of the magic of other ancestors. My brother's pride may blind him, and the signs are clear as days to see. You are not Paschal, but Atoa Kant meant for you to be here today, to perform the ritual with us. Atoa Kant is known for one of the greatest mages in our history, but even more so, known for being something more eccentric. In defiance of tradition, I bid farewell to the forest home, wandering in the realm and healing the wounds of the land to people wherever he went. And most admirable cause, yes, but as a toad was never to return, he perished in a far-off land, having taken no apprentices, his legendary power here lost for eternity. Or so I believed, until I met you. And yet, for all his stubbornness, there is some truth to my brother's words. Ancient laws forbid us from sharing the teachings of white magic outside of our own kind. There's a reason for this here, which I shan't share, which I would share with you if the time were right. There are many who wish to not approve of the arrangement. Still, I'm convinced that Atoa's will be that we bring you into the fold. And so I welcome you, Hrothgar of the White. I can feel the Great One's fury welling up even now. Time is short, and yet while you may have been chosen Atoa, I fear that your journey as a white mage has just begun. Return to me when you've forever honed your skills and you be possessed to proceed with your training. Cool. Arua's 18, Rayo is about 21, Kenny Sana is 20. I thought they were older than that. Like, I thought they were meant to be like in their hundreds. Were they not? Because did she... So you're telling me this kingdom is being led by a bunch of, like, young adults? Am I understanding that correctly? Right, I need to go back to Gridania to do a Conjurer quest. Get a sweet fucking mount from him, if I remember correctly. Long-lived people have to start young like everyone else. I get that, but I thought they were actually older. Is it this person here? Unicorn power. Okay. Your deeds have learned you respect to the still glade fane, and people in your breath with fresh air, which the caverns truly your inspiration to us all. Having piled praise onto you, we make a request. Unusual creatures appear in Falco float in North Shroud. Witness the report is so badly wounded. While having proved yourself danger to locals, the wounded bases in particular times, and the priest find to provide such a succor to you. I have to go heal a majestic beast. I'm gonna go do that there. What noise did you just make at me? Did you just threaten me with your staff? Miss. Did you just threaten me with your staff as I was making haste over to this quest? I just hear a random noise and I turn around and Nikki's literally like staring me down. Staff equipped, ready to clip me around the head. The fuck did I do? The fuck did I do? The creature appears to be in great pain. Cool. That did not heal it. Okay, I couldn't use Cure 2. That's ridiculous. Creature seems grateful to you. I'm glad. Yeah, Pagel ages are weird. Hey, stranger, hope keeping well, 'cause I'm telling you, you're looking well. They're the youngest known Pagel currently in Verdania, while Isumi Yan is the oldest current living Pagel. Okay. Because I understood that she was, like, real old. Hope you keep well, 'cause I'm telling you, you're looking well. As you can see, I've been spun into, well, White Mage now. Because every time I get just close enough to MSQ, people are like, what if we fucking spin you again? Which, like, it's getting to the point now where, like, all of my classes are going to get to 50 into 50, and you won't be able to spin me out of MSQ, chat. Because you're getting very close to not spinning me out of MSQ. Welcome back, Brofgar. Are you able to find a creature? And what did you look like, might ask? Four-legged tall in a pristine white coat and a single horn protruding from his brow. That's no mistake. That was a unicorn you healed. Unicorns are rare, majestic beasts of the inner reaches of Corvus. Extremely shy and won't avoid all contact with man, but notion of being able to gain his trust is most thrilling. I've seen enough creatures to know this behavior towards you means no simple gratitude. Now unicorn must have sensed kinship in you. Shoot out doubt words, Rothgar. Pray take this whistle and prepare yourself. A truly uplifting experience awaits. Sweet unicorn horn. Cool. Is there anything else I can get from you that's not just okay? Well, that's just. I'm not giving you essential oils. I'm not about to start doing that. That's not how that works. Transfer. I will take that. Thank you, thank you. I am now White Mage. I'm now White Mage. And as a result, I'm now able to do Brave Fox's Longstop. If you'd like to join us in Brave Fox's Longstop, I am going to do an R check for you. See if you have it in use. Fantastic. Interesting. Still isn't showing up. Interesting. I still have like I feel very odd. I still don't have regen, which is what's confusing me because I'm like, the fuck did I get regen then? When did I get that? 35, really? That late? That late? God damn, son. Like, what the fuck? Okay, well, fair enough. Niggy right now, stranger's doing trial by fire when it comes to me learn to heal. She eased me into it. But I got a feeling it's going to get more chaotic as we go here. Sure everyone will be alright. I don't know if everyone will be alright. That's the thing. You're sure. I don't think I'm sure. How come I'm only healing for 400 when it's got a potency of 7? I feel like I'm being lied to. I feel like I'm being very lied to there. Potency does not equal the full amount healed. Oh, really? Just to help gauge how strong he will give it. Oh, okay. That's odd. And that's a level up. Oh, because the HP changes so much as you level. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. This is relatively chilly in. And another level? Jesus. Jesus. Okay, she's sprinting. Holy shit, she's sprinting. Nikki, why are you sprinting? need to panic. I got pushes too. I always panic. That's my default. I'm half tempted to increase the size of the light party UI just to make it a little bit easier to see, or not easier to see, but easier to like click and grab. No, that's way too big. Way too big. Way too big. It's a little bit better. And then pull that down a bit. This is probably the worst time to be doing this, but sure. Yeah, that's just easier to see now. Yeah, it happened. A hairiness roll today and fired me into Conjurer. Make sure you get... I've got the unicorn. I literally just got it before we entered this dungeon. So we're all good there. Just having a chill time here doing this. Using them damage skills, boyo. Oh, why would you, Nikki? Why would you do that? I can't use damage skills. Nikki's trying to put a tank buster on me. I do not need a tank buster. Far from the truth. You know, I don't have one for a reason. I don't have one because I'm not meant to have one. I heard chill time. Last time I ever compliment a group, she bust my tank until that's the last time I ever compliment a group. I compliment a group by saying chill time, insinuating that the group is doing well to give me quite an easy experience while I learn to fucking do this class. And suddenly it's like, that son of a bitch, I'm gonna put a tank buster right myself. Little shit. You can't even admire a group's cohesion without them literally trying to fucking just... Monk learned the hard way too. I was testing every limit. I feel like that wasn't even close to the limit. I feel like you could have done more, which I'm thankful you didn't. But I feel like you were testing my ability to maybe handle more, because I found a feeling you were gonna... Johnson's is like, boy, we'll put some damage in. And I'm like, I don't know if I can, because I know what she's like in dungeons with me. The only people I know it's I know. It's all good. It's all good. I'll finally get the fucking regen. Okay, let's see where this goes. Brovkar, looking even more the white mage, I see. And yes, I fear you are ready to perform the quieting of the chocobo chick, the carrying the wounded whaler clad in full plate. But take heart, we must begin somewhere. Today, I will teach you the art of communing with the elements. This, by any measure, very foundation of the art in which we will preserve harmony between the forest and our people. Not by a sorrel in the heaven, but find a tree, and more sapling by the shadow of the guardian tree. But one is likewise consumed by the anger and fear. I would have you placate this tree, and the process is simple, and therefore the tree raise your hands, commune with the elements that reside within you, and attune yourself to them, until you're feeling their absolute harmony. Be forewarned, however, an angry elemental can be as stubborn as my dear brother, and do not be surprised if you find your honest plea rebuffed by a foul creature sent to drive you from the forest. No matter what happens, you must remain calm, dispatch the creature, settle your heart, and speak to the tree once more. If your heart is true, your voice will then reach the elemental ere long. Remember this, Brovkar, under no circumstances must you allow the anger and fear to overcome you. As practitioners of the white magic, the magic of succor and solace, the emotions of the anathema, are our very existence. Okay. By the way, that tank buster is a single target. You would not, it wouldn't have hit you anyway, but people always panic when they see it. It's great. Well, because like I don't fucking know when the tank buster is fucking like a multi-target or a single target. I just see tank buster and I'm like, yeah, anyone near him is going to get dooted, and I don't want dooted. So I see you running at me, it's like, she's gonna get me dooted. Up here? Do I have any... Oh, I do. I've got a few different ones I can swap out to. Which I'll do in a moo. Still using Arrow 1, apparently. So leveling in. Oh, we're getting there. The sooner I can get him on the tank, the better. Like, the sooner I can, like, make him a tank will make me a little bit more happier in the field as a healer. Just so I can have him take some of the pressure off me. Was it simply that quick? Okay. I assume I'll get regen here, so let's slap a wee regen on people and I'll help keep them topped up as long as they're not in immediate fire. It's like, what's that there? You took a bit of accidental AoE damage, but you're not the main focus? We'll fucking regen on you. Oh. You better run in for a fight? Slap the regen on you, my guy. Get it on you. Unfortunately, the tank route is recommended as one of the last to pick because the chocobos don't do enough damage to keep the... Really? Well, that's unfortunate. I already spoke to you. I didn't mean to... I'm not trying to talk to you. Kubo, shut up. A short while ago, I sensed a great anger a bit. The forest is quieter, more welcoming. I would not seem to have passed the first test proper. The trees are the elementals of the trees, and the lush venture of the wood is inseparable from the spirit to dwell within. But you do not need to hear from me. Doubtless you felt yourself when you healed the tree. Above all else, the elementals prize harmony. When the sense of friend of harmony, they summon forth the powers which is disposable to expulse it. And for long we lived in the peace of the elements, and now do they turn against us? I can offer no answers, only theories as to the thing is be certain. We must quell the great one's fury, and as we soon lest Gridania bear the full brunt of the forest's wrath. To soothe the forest wounds, restore harmony, it is our duty to, as mages then of the white, to then be responsible for the transcendence of race or nation. I sense your success in soothing the alien tree is more certain of this than ever. Sadly, many cannot see past the established practice and tradition, my dear brother among them. One would hope that the more open-minded given to its youth, but alas, pride of the Pajal will not permit it. For my part, I am not entirely unsympathetic to his concerns, and yet the task before us is too great. We must bring around to see a reason, but how? Forgive me, Brothfire, for I alone with my thoughts for a while. Worry not, I will find you again, deal with Eru. Yeah, I learned it the hard way. You're best making them off healers first, then fill out the DPS train and choosing tank one. But you can do what tank Kevin was not good. I'll just drop him into DPS then. A bit of regen on the tank as they start drawing mobs in, since you got always heal on the move. That's what I'm thinking. They're about to go in and start doing pulls. Slap a regen on there. What are you doing? A fucking wall to wall. Slap a wee regen on there. What's that there? 5 blows. Slap, slap, slap. Oh, you got some regen on you. Fucking regen. Everyone fucking regen. I got them a regen slap. So bam, bam, bam. Fucking regen. Bitches. Get regen. Son. Fucking regen and like motherfucker, yeah. Very excited about the regen, not gonna lie, chat. Right, do you want to do another one? I've got the Sunken Temple of Quarn to do. Would you like to do some Quarn? We can do some Quarn. I'll do an R check, see if you guys want to do it. I do love a wee R check. We ready to check. You ready for a regen? It's a regen check. It's not even a ready check. It's a regen check. He's ready to a regen. Quarn is a great meat substitute. I like Quarn. Quarn is good for Bolognese. Their mince is very good. The Sunken Temple of Quarn. Quarn in the Gob. Another dungeon I have no memory of. I think this is the one, Nikki, that has the dooms in it on the first boss. So you gotta be ready to doom. Oh. One of our friends is not ready. Are you not able to do it, Vegeta? Or is Vegeta in the chat or CPU Green Brother? Or is that come Virginia? I know him as Vegeta because he used to be a YouTuber at first and then joined us on the Twitch side of things, which is nice when that happens. I like the little bit of intermingleness goes right. Sadly, the intermingleness after Vegeta resulted in the unfortunate situation of last night, as that individual was also from YouTube. But you know, we no longer have to worry about that. What did that say? You venture what? You venture returner and mentor party members not receive. Oh, okay. They might be AFK. I'll just wait a second. Oh, there you are. I think it's one of these. We fucking regen. Slap a regen. Get regen. It's not as violent as I would like it to be. Okay, that was way more violent. You don't have to be as violent about it. I'm regen. Take that. Get regened. Vegeta, are you there, my friend? You might hear me on stream before you see me on this game. Virginia. I already swapped back to red base. I never got the raid check. Oh shit. Weird. It said you didn't. You didn't. I don't know if it wasn't a response or I was like I can't do it. I wasn't sure. Let's go eat some corn. Oh my god, it's corn. Have you seen jobs? That's when oh nope. Okay, I see. Oh my god, it's corn. Don't think I don't see you running like fuck there. I saw that fucking sprint go. Don't fucking... Ugh, leave of faith. Yeah, I fucking get leave of faith. Little miss, don't think I didn't see that fucking speed demon in from you. I think we're doing okay here so far. But this will be the real test with the dooms in it. Why does the character have to be semi-chubtail? I mean, you know... Sometimes the character just has a bit of a chub, right? Who am I denied chub? Justin, you know? Did we get the Dooms thing at all there? Like, the Dooms didn't come up there, or at least it didn't feel like it did. Like, I feel like the Dooms thing didn't even remotely fucking happen there. Oh, you could stun it to stop it from happening? I didn't know that. Today I learned, chat. And I guess you did as well. You can stun the guy to stop the dooms from happening. You know what? I think I do fall into the idea of liking casting Cure 1 purely for the MP conservation of it all. I think I do fall into that there. When it progs, getting that MP conservation level 2 is nice. I think it feels, I could be wrong, but it feels more sustainable as a healing method. I assume what you mean by being safe is that it's a relatively, like, chill dungeon that I don't need to worry about. Oh, fuck. Nope, that's not up. But I meant you're keeping the tank top right up. Oh, I didn't even fucking grab that. Keeping the top down right up. A lot of healers won't heal until the 50% mark of minimum. Really? That sounds like just asking for trouble, though. I mean, I'm new to this here again, so I don't know. But that sounds like you're asking for trouble. Like, it's a wrong move, or you miss time, like a tank buster or something, then that fucking tank's dead. I guess there's different, like, schools to it, I guess, when it comes to healing. To be fair, a lot of that boss fight, I wasn't even healing Nikki. It was just the fucking men that was, or the regen that was doing it. Like Sandra is the one to ask. She's a healer main. But the idea is most of the time your regen tanks, mids will keep you right. Yeah, it seems like the regen does a lot of the good work. Like it seems to be allowing me to have a little bit more comfort in knowing that if something gets hairy, I still have a bit of something to fall back on. Oh Jesus, don't get hit with that. Regen plus Medicia 2. What's that? Sorry, it was okay when I activated healer. Resident Evil is a lot of self-sustain. That's true. Oh, Medici is the widespread heal. This one here. Yeah, you're all good. You're all good. Don't need apologies. Done nothing wrong. Apparently stun works on that as well. Holy shit, okay. You're learning stuff in here, holy shit. Oh god. I think it's the first time I got wiped there. I have no idea what happened there. What happened there, by the way? I mean, motivation for gaining a job to 100. What's that? You need to kill all 4 nails. Oh, okay. I took down 1. Your DPS was actually hoping to skip it. That's fair. Then I can help you without worrying about leveling up. It's an interesting motivation. I'll give you that. I have a few things I could be upgrading to actually, so I'll just quickly do that. God, I look like a creature. Cure free. Holy shit. Restore your own or target party member's HP and all party members nearby. Holy shit, okay. I take it that's not as potent as 2 though, but it gives the added benefits to the people nearby. Just need to do the first expansion. I just need to do the first 2 expansions. Fuck, I owe you an apology. Last we spoke, I promised to find a way to convince my brother to accept you, but I fear he intently refuses to heed my words. Why, the more I try to reason with him, the more he shuts his ears to me. All the pride and no common sense, that one. Scarce believe we're akin. I intend to prove to you were and needed to dashed out into the forest all alone, boasting that he would placate every last elemental and save the forest by himself. Needless to say, such a task far beyond his powers, and part of me would like nothing more than to see him be a foolish boy learn his lesson, but yet, as his sister, I do fear for him. Would you go and look out for after him, Buffgar? Sees here, or no? He is in many ways still a child, and force grows even more unsafe these days. I thought it best to go by, but I thought to go by myself. But if you were to see my brother, his own recklessness, perhaps may finally see how fortuitous he has been. Or not fortuitous. What was the term? Fatuous. When last spoke with me, he announced his intention to begin his efforts in the Bramble Patch. With any luck, you'll still find him there. Now, please go haste and find ill befits him. You got the red mage 61 on one? Nice. So wait, are you suggesting... Wait, I understand this here. So you have a new motivation to get in the job to 100 so that you can help me without worrying about leveling up. You would have to get through all of the other expansions fast. Like, really fast. And I don't think that's possible unless people don't spin your wheel. Or no, wait. Yeah, no, that might be kind of hard for you to do. Just by the nature of like the way the wheel works. Right, I need to go to Bramble Patch, I guess here. I said, there's a new motivation. Not that it's achievable, that's fair. That's fair. Right, where am I going to? Oh, up here. My wheel would never stop spinning if some people had their... I know the feeling today, or I know the feeling the last 3 streams. Each stream has sent me into a new... Each stream has sent me into a new job. So I know that feeling. This isn't my sister's favorite adventure. Come to show me up, have you? Well, you can march right back and tell sister I'm doing just fine. I'm only resting. Even if I were her, we will placate this stream. What could run-of-the-mill adventure like you do about it? Well... Is that arrow 2? No, it's still arrow 1. Okay. Okay, well they blasted me quite well. I was not looking at my own health there when I should have. Such is the way with my mage. Right, get our horses back up here. The thing is though with this here, John says, is that like, if the chat keeps spinning me, I'm not gonna have a single fucking class that is not at near 50, which means when I finally get the Haven's Word, everything is going to be very evenly distributed for me. Oh fuck, what was that? The ship because it dashes forward. Can I, oh shit, okay. Say that, but Astro Machinist Dark Knight will be a Freddy. True, true. That's not right. My upload now is like less than 6 meg upload. Which doesn't feel right at all. Let me just double check someone. Try to see if I can hear it myself here. Problem is if I hear it... One second. I've had them muted in my ears. I have to mute my own ears here. Are you hearing it right now? Because I'm not hearing it. Like, I'm just randomly attacking mobs and trying to see if I can hear it. It's not all the time. wonder if the audio bitrate is too high, and as a result, it's causing the issues with the upload. Because like technically, the audio bitrate is also separate from your video, your bitrate. No, you're all good, dude. You're all good. Because, like, the thing is, right? So when I look at Twitch Inspector, I'll show you here. The actual connection's stable, right? Like, there's a stable connection, but it's talking about a configuration issue here. I hear myself doing my own head in here. But yeah, there's something here about, like, an incompatibility with the audio visual. It says the average bitrate of the stream is too high, which it's not. It's in line with the 6, you know, the 6 meg upload, right? So it's in line with what they want it to be. The only thing I can think of is potentially that the audio bitrate is too high. It's a 320, which 320 is not that much. But I might have to look into adjusting the audio bitrate then. Which I can do. I'm just curious. I have to do it after the stream though. Like, I have no idea what my stream looks like right now. Probably looks like Garbo, but we'll see. Because now what I'm wondering is... is it only a Twitch thing or is it a YouTube thing? Because to be fair, I was listening to the audio on YouTube and it was fine, but I'm wondering if it's a Twitch related thing rather than... Hear my own voice is throwing me off as well though, like, because I'm also on a delay. But yeah. Like, I'm not hearing it now. But I don't know. Genuinely don't know. I do know I need to stop hearing my own voice or it'll drive me fucking loopy. I don't know. Right, I've got to placate this tree. No, you're all good. You're all good. It's hard to say. To be fair, I still had the bitrate initially up higher than it should be, because like they recommend 6 if you're doing 1080p, and I had it at like 6.4. And it could be that. It could be that like I was still juicing it a bit too much, because I was still like, maybe if I don't juice it as much. Knowing the original issue I thought it might have caused it, and it could still be that I was juicing it too much. Beginner's luck. Making a sapling in or two is going to convince you that you are a worthy inheritor of the teachings of Master Atoa. Aru, yourself do not believe those words. Sister, what are you doing here? Don't admit your juicing, mate. Just say it's exercise and kangaroo. Jesus Christ. See to my pig-headed brother's safety, what do you think I'm doing? For better or worse, it would appear you suffer only from bruises on your leg and your pride. Aru, for all your obscenity, I know deep down you are no fool. You are wise beyond your years. You realize as well that dire fate that will befall Gordania if you do not quell the Great One's fury and restore peace to the wood. The adventure is not Pajali, that is true, and what of it? Would you blindly trumpet tradition just before the very forest turns against us and brings our ruin to our home? We have a greater calling to answer. You know this. I do, sister. Then fucking calm down. All good, Nikki, all good. Yeah. I don't like his fringe either. He needs to get that bowl cut fucking sorted. Oh, my dear Eru, for what sisters are for not to forgive little brother's fits folly. Now, Broker, I do believe an important task awaits us. Let us return to Cap Tranquil. I can't remember what horror game we were playing, but that was definitely when we were playing a horror game. Might have been Alien Isolation. I wonder if the inspector is sane. No. Just gonna check it intermediately. Yeah, it still says your configuration check. The average bitrate of the stream is too high. This can cause buffering or low bandwidth resources could be removed. The bitrate is too high. Yeah, it's too high, but like, well, it's not too high now, but like, I wonder what's causing it. Or what was, or is. I don't know if it still is. It might still be, I don't know. Might be intermittent. So now Twitch has just been, Twitch for some reason has been just a fucking nightmare for me. Brothgar, thank you. I only knew the manner of time before Rua came around to the reason, yet the hesitance to accept was not entirely unfounded. When we first met, I promised one day I would share you with tale how white magic came regarded the forbidden act. Well, I suppose it's a good day for his telling. The tale began a millennia ago as the fifth astral era, in which the time of the endless frost and the barren wasteland of snow and rime stretched across the Godai Sea. Food was scarce and war scarcer. The histories, I would level stuff up, but which is why I never added it. Wait, what? Can we add POTD to the wheel for the stream? POTD. I don't know how that works or what class you're on, because the class you do it with does get the XP too. What is POTD? If we'd level stuff up, it would never. This is why I never added it. It's its own category. I mean, oh, Deep Dungeon, Palace of the Dead. I feel like I don't know how that works, but I can see how John says his concerns are there. History's told a many grim tale of those who died in their beds, starving and benumbed. So did our ancestors discover magic, born out of the most fundamental instinct, survival. In this time, the winter fought, and the magic was no longer a sense of survival, but once awakened to conveniences, there was no returning how things once were. Ere long, the people discovered the myriad ways in which magic could be employed and civilization flourished. But posterity breached contempt and nations warred for the power of the riches. So did the people seek greater and greater to rain destruction down upon their enemies. So was born black magic, the most devastating form of sorcery the world ever seen. And then in said time, In the same time, another form of magic emerged, brought to us by those who keep the immense destruction power in check, which is white magic, arm magic. Does this surprise you? Just so you know, drawn into magic in the white and black, there are two sides to the same coin. War raged on, the magic was used and abused, and little concern to the consequences, and the consequences were, ill unchecked, the magic soon dried and full of ether, threatening to bring a blight to the land. The magic of healing, that made a little difference. It used with no concern with the ether. Our magic could prove ruinous to the land of the most devastating black magic spell, and so it was that practicing the white magic was forbidden, with one exception. The Pajal. Our kind were entrusted with the soul shepherds of a now forbidden art, to serve as healers or bringers of peace, ensuring that the great power was never to be misused. Though he is still young, Arura feels the profound sense of responsibility strongly as any of us, and thus his hesitance to accept you, but having seen your abilities and sincerity in your intentions, you can rest assured that his doubts will have been dispelled. With the three of us united in the place of purpose and our skills ever growing, today we may perform the quelling and draw near. To our fortune, the Great One has not been entirely consumed by fury, but our time remains short. To commune with the Great One is to restore the 12 to its former state of harmony. We must truly be with one heart and one mind. It is to the extent that Toa Chant has guided you to us, and forever your master of the art, Brockgar, let us mend to the wounds of the woods together. Sure. Plan to use it pushing the paladin up when the time comes. Oh, fair enough. So you could probably do that when you have an abundance of like levels to get. POTD is great fun. Cool. It can be done solo or for a team, but it's worth doing at least once just for the story side of things. I'd be afraid to take PVG in with me with the EXP buffs. You'd come at level 80 or something crazy. The rework they did a year ago changes a lot, so it's a good level of benefit from up to 70 now. For come of us, anyways. For come of us. Yes, ItsPVG. Yeah, I'm going nowhere near it. I'm staying well the fuck away. For some of us, anyways. Oh, okay. I'm gonna stay hell away from it. Okay, so I'm gonna slightly rearrange things here. No, actually, I do want that as... So it's cure free. Some target party members. He's all party members and the nearby target. So it kind of does an AoE spell cast outward from... So like this one does it from me outward. This one does it from them outward. If I understand this correctly. So I'd always want that there because that's almost like an AoE spell again. At least that's where my logic is in my mind. In my mind. The next one would be Cutter's Cry. We're level 40. We are making good strides, but that's what dungeons will do. Dungeons will make good strides. If you search for Cutter's Cry, I'll do a R check here. Let's see what you think. Ba-bum. I assume Vegeta's either nodded the keyboard or maybe switching out classes. What are those noises? Is it the Muggles? Which reminds me, what have we got here? I need to throw some of this into my retainer. Folks, he's ready for another dungeon. Out of curiosity. What's this again? Quickly dashes 15 yalms forward. Can be executed while bound. Still here. Was just reading something. That's all good. It's all good. Cutter's Cry. If you are up for it. Obviously, see how this goes here. Let me in! Let me in! That's a heal. I keep forgetting I got my heals on my 1 bar and not my attacks, and I keep defaulting hitting 1, thinking it's going to attack when it's going to heal myself. Like a dum-dum. By the time I get the cast off twice, I was like, nah, they're dead. Yep, I'm doing the healies with my wheelies. Oh god, I'm standing that, John. Regen, cure, regen, cure, regen. Yep, pretty much. It's been big regen energy for the most part. Been silenced. Maybe League 2 started, so I've been a big nerd. That's fair. Hope you're enjoying it. What'd you roll this time? What's that? Great. Great. I can't see you. I can't see you. Why can't I see you? Roger, leveling the farm. Then we have currency going to level something else. Nice, nice, nice. This is going pretty smoothly. Bit scary there for a second, but it's going smoothly enough. Are you doing what your man does in your fucking cheeky git? Your man's just starting to do what you do and fucking doing push-ups in the middle of the fucking AoE. God damn. Fucking failed to heal myself there. Despite my best intentions. Big F's indeed. I don't know what got me on the outside, but someone got me on the outside and someone got me on the inside. Maybe I wasn't looking where I was standing. Not that I'm needed. I think he's a warrior. You're a trendsetter. It's all good, it's all good. Right now I'm going to try and not get myself killed again while trying to heal him. Oh, okay. It's not that big of a heal around her though. Okay. Interesting. I thought the Cure Free would have been like more expansive on its like Roulette, but apparently not. Jesus. Trying to pepper in what damage I can. If I do fuck that up, I apologize. Nice. Kind of flubbed the second last boss, but too bad at the end there. Could have done better in the second last boss though. I clearly fucking did not factor in my positioning on the sand stuff, which got me a little bit fucking rightly frolicked a bit. Got a few more. Oh, God, what an ugly robe. What an ugly fucking robe. Let me change my plate. Do I have a... Do you know repair people in here? There is. Right in front of me. There we go, cool. I would like to repair, my good man. Good evening. Next one is Stone Vigil. If you're up for it. If he's be up for some Stone Vigil. I'm only allowed 43. 11 quid you can dress like, for 11 quid I can dress like you. What do you look like currently? Where are you? Have a wee look. You down here? Ah, you're over here. Okay. Looks like a schoolgirl. If anyone would like my spot, shout hi. I take it we're going to be losing Nikki here, which is all good. She's been quite a lovely soul. Just joined us here in keeping us right for most of it there. Fascinating. It's actually showing a stable bitrate now. Maybe that solved the audio issues. I don't know. Maybe you've heard it still for it the whole time, but looks like I'm actually on stable audio, stable bitrate again. This will be my last one for the night. I would, but taking a break from the game. That's fair, Godbert. That's fair. That's not a problem. I assume you're okay for Stone Vigil, or if you want to jump out before Stone Vigil, Nikki. I'm sure like we'll get a tank relatively quickly. I don't want to put that. That'll be your last as well, VG. That's cool. That's cool. I don't want to put too much pressure on folks if you need to jump out. Yeah, you're in for getting stoned. Okay, it's an interesting way of putting it. My aim is for bed for 2 a.m. tonight. At least you can lie in tomorrow. Tomorrow's a Saturday. You can get a nice good sleep in tomorrow, Nikki, hopefully. I say that knowing full well that you do what I do to some extent. I don't know to the fullest extent, but yeah, sometimes that's not always possible to get a lie in, but hopefully maybe you can. I'm always really worried that my mana goes down really fucking fast. I know Lucid Dreaming gives me it back. Use it off CD, yeah. Oh, okay, Nikki, I appreciate that. What is that you keep getting? Oh, does that regenerate in your HP over time? I thought that was a debuff. Like legit, I thought that was a debuff. I'm getting killed, I'm getting killed. Oh. I don't know where the ads came from, but they came behind me and started beating my ass. If I said regenerating health, though, like it looked like a debuff, but then it said regenerating health. I was like, wait, regenerating whose health? You're grand, Nikki, you're grand. It's all good, Nick. It happens. I can't wait to get a bigger stone. This current stone ain't looking too fucking impressive, I'm not gonna lie. That and a new arrow, because I'm still working on arrow 1 and that feels like a bit of a crime. the fuck is that? Sure cast? What's that do? Spells can cast with interruption, additional nullifies, knockbacks, drawing effects. So in theory, would that mean I could like move and cast if I did that? Because that's hell of impressive if that's possible. I think I'd be real impressive if I can like cast while moving if that's the case. Okay, doing well here. Oh, I got an arrow too. Nice. Great boss. Can I can take a nap. You can take a nap. You can go to bed if you need to. Do not feel compelled to stay up for my fucking needs. Please, if you need to go to bed, folks, go get yourself some rest. Oh god, those are ugly shoes. I need to get rid of those. I can't be wearing the ugliest shoes ever seen. That's insanity. Right. I need to get my Gairu inspired cat girl. I can take a break from combat. That's That's it for me. I'll be watching, but I'm still going to log off and chill in bed. Right? That's all good. That's all good. You look after yourself, Nikki. That's the most important thing. Your command of the White Mage has advanced considerably, Brovkar, and the time is drawing near. Let's begin our preparations for the quieting. When the roots of the ritual, different acts of pacifying they already performed. Difference is only the difficulty of the effort, and the greatness one possesses a power infallibly immense by the elementals that you commune with thus far. So is immense that Mage is easily overwhelmed by the sheer force of his will. Prevent such a catastrophic fate, and our tradition decrees an asperial garb be donned performing the ritual. Powers, I have prepared for these pieces, but fear not avail in their current state if you send you on a journey. I trust you know that Atoa can't rare among the Pagil. He left the forest to travel the realm, hearing the lad and his people was a tribute for the wilderness that passed him. The ashes divided among several arms, which can be carried to far reaches of the realm. Inside were the distant lands that great mage loved so that his ashes were buried and monumental erected in his honor. If you were to go on a pilgrimage to these sites and receive the blessings of our forebear, only the garb will gifted you be imbued with the divine powers. Mind you, will not be find these places welcoming as it might have been the Master Toa's time. First sight is the shores of Lunosha, but a place feared as the Serpent's Tongue, home of the band of vile pirates. Next we find a Mordona, an overgrown labyrinth of roots and vines of actually being called the Tangle. Hope the Master Toa's ashes have survived those most oppressive environments. And the third, you'll have to visit the most treacherous location of all, Rabban's Push with Northern Fanala with a stone's throw from the Imperial Stronghold. I urge you to exercise extreme caution. Right, I'm going to go and find a bunch of gear, so I can start fully embracing my White Magnus. Get my big White Magnusia going. Was there any issues with the audio at all during that whole time? Hopefully not. It did say that the stream was stable for once. Oh no, it's not stable again. Stream doesn't know what it's unstable and it's stable. It doesn't know what to fucking do. But I fear that's Twitch's side of things. I don't know what the fuck Twitch is up to these days. It was stable for a moment there. Oh god, it really is that far up, isn't it? Oh no, is that? Yeah, it is far up. Holy shit, okay. There's no way in hell it sends 7 meg upload. Whatever. Let's see. Apparently it's right around here. Oh, it must be under this. Okay. Is that the thing? No, go away, you. Go away, you. Go away. How did I get in there? Oh, I have to go on the other side. Go away. The fuck was that, Fate? It's the first time I heard that noise before. I think I'm in the right place. Oh, okay. Holy shit. Why are you running? Give it a wee pray chat. Oh, it didn't count because I didn't select it correctly. There we go. One down. Mordona. I do like Mordona. I assume Mordona was used at one point as like a primary city when the game was still in its Realm Reborn phase. It gives the energy of like end game city. I could be wrong though. There we go. That worked. I was supposed to say, why did it not work? Right, and then Robin's push up here, which is like just right beside the fucking crystal, which is handy. Very handy. Assume it's down the way. Although I feel like I'm very wrong. Maybe it's up the way again? I'm surprised they can't let you go this far down. Wait, where the fuck am I? Oh, here it is. Epitaph of Fluidity. That's me, alright, chat? The Epitaph of Fluidity. Constantly fluidity. We've got 4 levels to 50. And to be fair, we've made some fucking cracking strides today to go from 1 to 50 to 1 to 46 so far. Hey, Vegeta. I think Vegeta's on his way to do some stuff. Your safe return hardens me, Brothgar. And I feel you found power and emanating from your garb I give you. I trust the stage of the pilgrimage was successful. Now I've traveled the realm and the land as Master Toa did share you the rest of his tale. Historians claim that Toa's can't disappear in the mountains of Ogamoro and the Kobold Morant. This is not true. This is not untrue, but there is more to the story. When the great mage did not return to the journey, one most of the devoted students went to search for him. Legend have it, the young mage single-handedly fought off a veritable legion of kobolds while scouring the mountains for a sign for his master. Sadly, that was all. Sadly, it was all had feared. Though the young mage eventually found his master, the great Atoa Kant lived no more. As if the death of the man was not enough, Tyrus, Atoa Kant's great staff, the great magic relic passed down his ancestor, was lost to the shadows. Undeterred, the young mage then fought off the Kobold hordes to carry his master's remains back to the surface. A ceremony was then held to honor Master Atoa's life and his deeds, and the urns housing his ashes were carried off to the far reaches of the frontiers. He was so fond of his living years. All of the urns that is, except for one. Yes, though the precise location is unknown to a few, Master Toa also rests closer to home here in Twelveswood, not far from the Proud Creek. You'll find yet another monument to his great image. Take with you this habit and pay your respects before. If you keep pure intentions in your heart and your mind, the healer's robe shall be your reward. Oh shit! They're actually giving me the full chest here as well. Usually they don't give you the full chest as well. You send your guard home. That makes sense, dude. Especially if you're like wrapping up for it. Hey, stranger. I just saw a stranger there. Just as I was coming to the thing and I hit the fucking teleport button, I just saw a stranger there. Hey, stranger. Hope you're keeping well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. I have to go. Oh. Stranger sock ties. You wouldn't be the first, stranger. You wouldn't be the first. But it's all good. It's all good. Oh, wow. Really? 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 Assholes. How are you hitting me? I'm literally above you in the sky. Hard to get in there if I'm having to deal with bullshit. I fear I might have to just deal with bullshit. I had a job quest in the area, saw your name. That's fair. That is fair. Right, well, if I have to deal with bullshit, I'll fucking deal with bullshit. Dullahan, you're gonna fucking die, my guy. Fucking get stoned. What did you just give yourself? Oh, physical damage up. Okay. Well, die. Die angry. Mind you, die angry. Weird pseudo armor. Oh, hey, monk. And just like that, examine the grave. Okay. I fucking accidentally skipped on there. The power of Toa camp was lost here. Return to Camp Tranquil to seek the council of... Oh shit, okay. Apparently it's not here. I guess we got you beta chat. I guess the actual robe isn't here. I thought we were going to get our robe and all our gear here early, but apparently not. Got you baited. The unholding Master Toa's ashes was stolen. This cannot be. Grave robbery is a damnable enough crime in itself, but the manner of the scoundrel was dared to file the resting place of a pajal. Rest assured, I'll investigate this heinous crime immediately. In the meantime, your pilgrimage demands you travel one last destination. Finally, your journey will take you to the very place Master Toa drew his last breath. Ogoromoro, the homeland of the Kobolds in Utter Lanosha. It is there in plain sight in the Kobold dig that the student from which is suspected to erect a monument for the fallen master. Fucking hell. They're really sending me kind of everywhere and anywhere. Like, kind of crazy. The gravestone is inscribed with the epitaph of the paying tribute to the life and deeds of the great Mage to account. Oh, I guess I'm just doing the thing again, right? Oh, hey, monk. Cool. Healer circlet. Okay, cool. And if I... Something. I guess it's something. Not exactly the best look, but you know, it's not the worst ever. Hmm. Right. I sometimes kind of wish you could, like, move up and down the portrait. Healer's clothes, healer. Only missing the chest, essentially, when it comes to, like, the gear, which I know I'm going to get at, like, 50. But we're a few levels off that. Welcome back, Roughgar. The journey was not an easy one, and yet I knew the Master of Toa would guide you safely back to us. In the travels, we received the blessing of the Great Ancestor, and yet was not the sole reason I sent you in the pilgrimage. Perhaps sensed something that was my intentions during the trip. Yes, Roughgar, as it would inherit Master of Toa's legacy, I wanted you to truly walk in his footsteps, to see the realm, and with his beauty and suffering, with your own eyes, and the Great Mage did so long ago. And yet, it is strange, no? A pirate's lair, a rampant jungle, mountains of fire, all the hostile environments which he journeyed, a single grave despoiled was the one that rests right here in his forest home. I suspect that it's the handiwork of no witless grave robber, but rather the someone who knew too well the value of which was buried within. We must uncover the truth behind this, return Master Toa's ashes to the rightful resting place and quickly. Are you with me? Yes? I bet it's her fucking brother. Her brother. Her brother. Bet it's her fucking brother. Grave robbery is elusive enough crime in its own right, and to find a resting place at Pajal, such an act can only be performed by the lowest kind of bandit scum. Though I would not think of the elements that are so delivered due to justice to the villain, must have no chances for allowing to escape. Whilst you were away, I put my best Moogle on the hunt, searching the sign of the culprit whose stolen remains. I dare say I have a clue or two for us now. At least, he better, if he values a little ball on his head. Suffice to say, though many forest-born think the Moogles are blessed, by my own experiences I find them to be more touched than anything else. You can right-click and drag the portrait. Oh, can you? You fucking can. Thank you. Because I was often going like, how the fuck am I able to see anything if I zoom in like there? Okay, that makes so much more sense. I appreciate that, Rando. I appreciate that. Oh, mistress, you shouldn't say such hurtful things. The most women becoming the seats here, Kupo. But fine. Don't listen to me. When I told you the other day, it was just she remains, she shall be unspoken, but shit, and she might not react to the phrasing at present, but her ire is indeed fierce, Kupo. Of course, I did not come across to discuss the mistress' temper, but the grave robbery, the most unforgivable act of villainy, if I do say so myself, which I do believe I just did, Kupo. I am pleased to say that they'll be pleased to hear that the culprit did not escape the Moogle eyes, Kupo. Well, my eyes did not escape. My associate, Pokey, however, claims to have seen the band of ruffians shaking off the direction of the Red Belly Hive with various sundry stolen goods in tow. After among them was the conspiracy to elaborate them, Kupo. I do not know what the Red Bellies are up to, but surely there can't be anything good. Please, Roughgar, go quickly in the Lost Arden. I fear Rayo's ire will be the least of my worries, Kupo. Where am I going? Silent Arbor, okay. Is it here? Yeah, it is here. I assume it's in the tree. Yeah, it's in the tree. Those thieving crooks, those crooked thieves, defiling the resting place of the Pajal, why no amount of rashing, lashing, and bashing which was rice. Kupo, Why have you dashing white mage Kubo spoke of? And not a moment too soon. Why I was about to swoop in and give those commitments myself. Now that you're here though, I believe I'll sit back and enjoy the show, Kubo. Those most vile red bellies tossed the urn into some ramshackle wagon, almost ingullible fate for the Pagel legend. I do declare the cart doth northwise towards their hive. Retrieve it the safest time, would you, Kubo? Yep. Which I assume means that it's right there. Okay. Absolute thumping tracks. What did I just see spin right past me there? What's your fucking turtle? Give me that wagon. What the hell? Monk, you seem to be a bit lit. A wee bit lit. God, I can feel my arms sweating. Oh, I'm high enough again to do... Wild, I'm high enough again to do allied societies again. Which makes sense, we've been fucking blasted through levels. But just surreal. Oh, no, no, stop. Land on the ground. If I can work wherever the Marines of our exalted forebear are hauled away by the brigands as a sack of loot for what our land has come to. There can be no doubt that it is grave one's fury, the chaos that swells me. The situation is grave indeed. I shall have our wood wheelers deal with the red bellies and have more important matters before us. As for yet, we're not in our snag, though the urn has been safely recovered. The harsh treatment has suffered at the hands of the bandits has taken its toll. Operated from its proper resting place, the power of the Atoa Cant once housed is within the grown dim. I shall return the urn to its rightful home, perhaps over time it will return from the former state, and yet I fear the luxury of time we do not have, and must explore other means to enchant the ritual garb. I will consult with my brother to see what knowledge may be offer. In the meantime, I would ask your master for newfound skills as best you can. You don't tell him what great fury grow to the strong contains. We must be even prepared. I think I got another attack there, right? I got Holy, which I fixed on our attack. If I remember my Final Fantasy correctly. I'm near sure Holy's like a pretty fucking wild spell, actually. Deals a unaspected damage with the potency of 140 to all nearby enemies and has additional effect of stun. Wait, is that like... Okay, so that emanates out from me. Okay. Interesting. So it's not exactly like fired at, it's more of a AoE around me. Okay, okay, okay. Interesting. Let me think here. Let me think. What time is it? I've probably got one more dungeon left in me. If you want to join me for another dungeon, Monk, and then I'll probably need to wrap it up for the night as well. Cool. If anyone else in the chat wants to join us, you can. No expectations, but we do have slots going for both healer... Or not healer, I'm the healer. Slots going for tank and DPS. I was going to say healer there. I'm the fucking healer. You can half tell that the tiredness is starting to get to me where I'm like, yeah, we got a slot for a healer as I sit there as a white mage. Because I'm going to be pumping out all the DPS shot. What will we be jumping ourselves into? We'll be going into the Dzemael Darkhold, which, if I remember correctly, is not a very fun place to be. Not a very fun place to be at all. Oh, Monk, I think we've got ourselves into a bit of a bad situation here. I do have Holy, yeah. I very much have Holy. The fact that that stuns and it doesn't have like a cooldown is interesting, like a longer cooldown other than the global. Right. Well, haven't seen anyone else show interest, so we'll get going here. Apparently the wait time is 12 minutes. I thought it went way faster with a healer being involved. Colored me shocked. Colored me very shocked. I think, chat, we've gotten almost, we're getting there. We're getting close to getting all of our classes up to level 50. 4 levels for White Mage, 15 for Warrior technically, 5 for Dragoon, 2 for Monk. Arguably the Rogue is our lowest class now at the minute. Take us another 21 levels, or no, 19 levels I think. 11 levels for the Summoner, 1 level for the Red Mage. What do you want to do, Monk? Would you rather do that there? I might need to step out for a second and use the toilet, actually. So I'll take us out of the queue because I need to use the toilet. And then, well, if you want to jump tank, let us know when I come back. I'll be back in a second, chat. Apologies about that, chat. Got caught up in some care stuff, which you don't necessarily expect it, you know, 1:45 in the morning, but it can happen from time to time. It just is what it is. Main thing to remember about Holy is that's your AoE damage ability. If you're fighting 3+ enemies, you'll want to keep using it, even after it stops stunning the enemies. Good to know. Good to know. That was instantaneous. That was literally instantaneous. Okay, how are we sitting here waiting for 2 DPS to ready up? I'm a slap DPS. Admittedly, I know it's late at night. Maybe they're like a bit, you know, like myself, a little zonked out. But come on, man. All the Moogle noise in the background, I thought you'd taken away by the Moogle. I mean, felt that way when I got downstairs, I'll tell you that right now. Alright, so we got an expert tank. We got me, who's not expert at all. He needs to set up his fucking high macro because he forgot to do so the other day. Don't worry, Monk, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Oh Lord, I'm coming. Thought just to give him a bit of razzle dazzle, you know. This will be an interesting one because it's the first time I'm going to be healing something that's not a warrior. I have no idea what the Dark Knight, I assume that's Dark Knight, or is that Gunbreaker? I have no idea what their mitigation is like and their self-sustainability is like. All jobs, ABC, always be casted. Tank doesn't need healed the right way. Holy, something. Okay, cool. I do not like how much mana I have, but that's fine. hit lucid dream when you hit 8% Pearson. Really? We using it that much? Okay. I guess it does come back like every 60 seconds, so it's not the worst. Yeah, it's the minimum cooldown. I guess you're right, yeah. Almost nothing has a CD longer than cooldown, so cooldown doesn't almost exist. That's fair. I'm so used to Warcraft where like a fucking cooldown would last 5 minutes. So you'd be sitting there like going, shit, 5-minute cooldown? Need to leave that for a really special moment. Long as you see any tank vulnerabilities, that makes sense. Especially those big heavy mitigates that are gonna like fucking do stonking mitigation. Me and fucking Monk are unstoppable so far. They call us big lords. The big lords. You love to see it. Chat, you love to see it. Absolutely fucking ruining this dungeon so far. Can we get a wee splice of the good stuff in here? Get fucking holied, idiot. Okay, admittedly I'm loving this holy spell. Because holy fuck. Crap, get out of that. Okay. Unironically, kind of love the holy spell. I mean, I'm constantly. I feel sorry for anyone who has like their, you know, their fucking spell effects on stuff. I'm flashbanging the team. Like I am flashbanging the team. Hey Nick, welcome to work sometime, looking well. The Mage still works on free test for the resistant, but like I mentioned before, it's also your AoE damage spell. So people say we. That's fair. We done well there. But we done really well there. It took about 2 years before I found out you can turn off other people's effects, and I was blind almost red lances. Yeah, I was told about it rather quickly that you might want to turn that off, because the reality is you're going to get fucking like I was warned for tanking specifically, that tank in regards to tanking, it's a fucking nightmare. Like it's one of those ones where you go to do it and it's like, yeah, if you do that, you're going to literally not see the whole screen the whole time, and like you're trying to like target enemies and see what's going on around you, and there's just like a laser light show going off in your eyes every 2 seconds. But yeah, I get what you mean by the stun ring working like after 3 times. It's still like it's still your AoE, so even if the stun's not working, you're still pumping out additional damage, which is helping the overall team. I would have completely misdreamed, didn't even get a notification. Yeah, kind of exhausted from the family gathering. came back at 2 a.m. fucking again. I'm also about to beat up Burr. Why are you gonna beat up Burr? I have to macro toggle in format stuff. Sometimes I like to see it, but then more than 4, I turn it off. No, that makes sense. Like, as soon as there's more 4 people involved, you're like, nah, I don't need to be. That's too much. No, thank you. That is ridiculous amounts of laser light shows. I do not need these laser light shows. These laser light shows are not for me. I feel like I have one more in me. But a part of me is like, do I have Aurum Veil in me? I don't know if I have Aurum Veil in me. I might have a guild test. I mean, do you want to do a guild test? I still have to do my my guild test for the day. Monk, what are you thinking? Guild tests are not too long. Can do. Okay, cool. We'll get a guild test done then. No, but it's one of those ones where, like, I've turned it off just purely because when I've been in tanking situations, I don't want to, I admittedly just don't want to have to, like, lose sight of what I'm doing when I'm trying to, like, see where aggro is and stuff, and it being a laser light show, it's like, no thank you. I don't have my, fuck it, I'm too low level to do my normal approach. Chat, they fucked me. They fucked me. I don't have my regen. I'm gonna have to nurse Monk now. I don't even have my AoE, which is even worse. At least worse in my opinion. I can only give accommodations to the DPS, where I would love to give it to the tank. He done good work. He does stellar work. How much do we get for that there? Not a lot, honestly. Didn't get a lot for that. Which is a fucking shit. Apparently the leveling is in need of DPS this time of night. That's insane. Apparently us tanks and healers, Monk, are not the people in need at the minute. That's insane. Apparently I've been using cables wrong. My older brother asked me about it while I was talking about what happened to the PS to fix it, but we put the cable next to the other door, and it was disconnecting and connecting. Now we thought it was broken. My older brother checked it, and apparently we've been connecting the cable to the wrong outlet of the router. The connection on the PS is called LAN 1, but we use the LAN 4. That happens from time to time. You know, first one just kill the boss. Yeah, I love doing Guildhest Cementer Roulette. I had to learn that yesterday. I done my first round of Guildhest last night. Like, I'd never done Guildhest before, and I'd done them for the first time last night, just getting them all unlocked essentially. We hadn't used it for a while because he thought it was broken. I didn't know how stuff worked, but I guess we were to the rescue. I mean, fair play, fair play. A little bit of commit and speed, sir. Another thing I've seen you healers do a lot is AoE heals. When you only need tank needs healing most of the time.
It's Nick 2000 allegedly proclaims Shemai Shemai Shemaya drink chalalala drink chalalala.
Okay. But yeah, AoE needs, most of the time only the tank is taking damage, so it's not really efficient to use AoE if only one person is taking damage. That's fair. I tried to, if I see everyone taking a bit of damage, then when to do like an AoE blast hit, I was like, I'll get everyone back up and then go back straight onto the tank again. I don't know. What do you think? Like... Do we do a roulette? What do you think? What do you think, Monk? I'm gonna let you decide if we do a roulette or not. I'm gonna let your beautiful, beautiful brain decide if we do a roulette. That looks ridiculous. I look like a... Actually, you know what? I'm taking it. Yeah, not really. Well, the only thing I'm thinking is, right, so here's the thing, Rando. I got the Road to 90 buff on. So all of the boss kills are giving me, like, near enough a quarter, if not half a level. If we get a roulette with 4 bosses, or like 3 bosses, we're going to get at least a level, plus the bonus XP. Because the Road to 90 is still really powerful. Oh, all done just had breed bosses? Okay, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. If you're not for it, Monk, do not push yourself to do it. I do not want you pushing yourself to do it to please me, Monk. So if you don't have it in you, please tell me you don't have it in you. I am not looking to push you beyond, like, your I'm not looking to push you beyond your capabilities. Doing a hashtag dungeon, you can do it right at your most XP aside doing daily rep bonuses. Yeah, that makes sense. Instant draws target party member to your side, cannot be used outside of combat. Oh, I see what that is. That's the one that tortures people. I know that ability. I know that ability all too well. I've had that used on me weirdly. I say we do it. I'm going to be doing things most tonight anyways. Okay, cool. Then we'll probably do Aurum Vale, as hateful as it is. As hateful as it is. Oh yeah, the AI bubble's absolutely cracking. With the burst, a lot of the major companies like Microsoft and Nvidia who are like own AI themselves and can't even afford to let their employees use AI now. And are like, please don't use AI unless you really need to. So yeah, it's one of those ones. Yeah, AI bubble is starting to really pop now. Oh, the big toad's on us, the big toad's on us. Why are you taking damage? I'm already out of mana. What the hell is going on here? Oh god. What the hell happened there? have no idea what happened there, Monk, but like... I don't know if I done something wrong there, but that felt hectic. Oh my god, why are they not getting the fucking... One of the DPS is a spanner and is not eating the fruit, or they don't know mechanic actually. Maybe that's it. It could very well they don't know mechanic. But they're up to 4 fruit, and that is not good. I think the DPS was trying to give me a heart attack there, chat. That's why I was fearful of Manderville, not gonna lie. Stun, man. We stun. 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 it's going relatively well. We're giving this guy the business. I think we were very well coordinated there. I think we all deserve a wee pat in the back. What? Also, if you're wanting XP, you should also make sure you have a food buff. That do you get XP from these guys in here? Like, I don't ever see myself getting. I don't see myself getting any like XP from the the bosses you do. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, we're halfway to 50 off of this one alone, and we still got a boss left to do, which is always a good sign that we might get to 50 here. That's that here. Just shut them up, waiting, you know? Just be holy. Get holied, bitch. Drizzle. Well, that silly Billy there got themselves killed somehow. I don't know how they got themselves killed, but they got themselves killed. If the tank is alive and you're alive and the other DPS alive, that guy did something wrong, as in, it's on him, not you. I'm glad you were able to read my mind there, because part of me was like, did I fuck up? I might have fucked up. I think I fucked up. Genuinely, I was saying everything like, I might have fucked up their team. See, he had full health and then suddenly he didn't, which is the interesting thing. Like, he kind of just didn't have health suddenly out of nowhere, which was odd. Like, he went almost from, like, full health to no health, which is what shocked me. It might have been the same guy with 4 stacks. Yeah, actually it is, because I've also noticed that they are not. They're at the 4 stacks again. Yeah, it was the same guy with 4 stacks. It was the whatever that is. I don't know what that bottom thing is. I need that. That's mine. Yoink. Dancer, yeah, it was the dancer, because they, again, I was watching them there, I was like, they got 3 stacks. Is that going to go to 4? That's going to 4 stacks. Why are they going to 4 stacks? Another thing, Holy, is that is around you. You need to get in the middle of the pack to hit them all, just like in Medicea. It's centered on you, not the target. Ah, I see. I see. I'm also level 50 now, which makes everything just a little bit more sexy. We're very sexy at level 50. You leveled from that monk? That's awesome. That's fucking awesome, dude. And I got a new little guy as well. Oh, cards to actually trade in as well. That was awesome. I don't know if well, it's near half 2. I really can't. I was gonna say maybe I could do like the level 50 quest, but like it's half 2. I can't. It's level 2 and I can't. You do eventually get an AoE that's heals centered on your target, but it's super situational because the radius of the AoE is very small. That's interesting to know. I'll have to keep that in mind, that's for sure. I got a new ability there. I got Medicea too. Restores own HP and HP of all nearby party members. That has a regen on it as well. Well, just slap my butt with that one. Let's put that right in there. Cause like that's gonna put regen on. What's the cure potency of my normal regen? My normal regen potency is 200, but this one slaps one on everyone for 100, and that's pretty fucking sexual. That is pretty sexual. I would say that's the most sexual. But yeah, level 50 now. I'm going to have to... It was good having you here as well, Monk. I massively appreciate it. So it's similar hard to if you have Cure 2, don't use Cure 1. If you have Medicea 2, don't use Medicea 1. Interesting, okay. You'll see them on your bars when you get level synced. That makes sense, that makes sense. Like, you can't take them totally off your bars, otherwise level syncing's gonna find out, you're gonna fuck around and find out like that. That makes a lot of sense. It's good to know. So, okay, so if... But I almost kind of want to move... No, those two are grander, actually, those two are grander. Let's see, I'm gonna put some stuff in my retainer. Jeez. That's so handy. That's so fucking handy. Just adding trust duplicate stuff. Oh, sexual. Look at me, level 50 already. Yeah, I know, right? But like, look what time it took me to get to it, though. Johnson, it's like level 50 at half 2 in the morning. You know. I don't actually hate this robe. I don't actually hate that robe. Which took me like, I would say, the lion's share of the day. I do know about I know about the Chocobo saddlebag. Using it to hold my random things like weapon coffers and, which I really should probably start fucking using. Like glamour prisms, like onions, spectral dyes, and a few other bits and bobs. So I do know about that, thankfully. Something I missed, I just want to make sure. Oh no, you're a good rando. I appreciate you looking out for me. I have been fortunate enough to be like kind of informed regarding that, at least. So I've been good in that sense. Maybe my retainer's gear though. I could probably give him something fucking better. Surely at this point, right? He's what, level 15? I surely got some better garbage for level 15. It's level 10. That's level 17. That's level 17. You're 15 now. Oh no, wait. You can wear that. No, wait, you can't wear that. Because I'm currently wearing that, but you can wear this one. Anything for the head for you, my guy? Yeah, we can give you that. So you're not floozing around like that there. Do you have anything for hands we can give you? Yeah, my guy, we can give you these. So we've got some actual like fucking stuff to wear. What about trousers? What can we give you trousers wise? Yeah, we can give you these. We can give you these. Give you some proper trousers on you as well. What about a weapon? Surely you need a good weapon though. You know what? I think I sold all the axes, all the spare axes. That is a crap axe though. You need a better axe. I can't believe I'm going to do this. I'm going to buy a crappy level 15 axe here just for him. Just because like him going out in the field for level 1 axe feels mean. Oh, that's not the weapon vendor. That's Culinarian, Apothecarian, Jeweler, Tradecraft. I never go there until I can send them out on... Oh, I can send them out on adventures. You know what was stopping me this whole time? I didn't have the tokens for a long time, but then I started doing the Allied Society stuff. And with the Allied Society stuff, I started getting the tokens again to send them out on the adventures. So I'm actually trying to get him just like, you know, just a serviceable... Do you do weapons? No, you're like crafting stuff. Yeah, level 15. Can I? No, I can't. I was just say, can I break it down by? Well, there's axes there. What's that? Level 18. Yeah, there we go. It's like perfect. I mean, when they get to the point where their eye level's too low first. Oh, I didn't. Well, that's fair. That's fair. I just want my guy to have a. I don't know if it increases their odds. But I don't like the idea of my guy being ill-equipped, and it only cost me like 700 gil. It's like nothing. Just to be able to refresh hold. That's fair. Well, I've done it now. I guess in my head, I'm also just kind of like, I wouldn't want to be sent. I wouldn't want to be sent out with dog shit, with a dog shit weapon. So we'll give him a nice new, fancier. I mean, it's not exactly fancy, but you know. An axe that looks like it's sharp enough, at least, you know what I'm saying? Trying to do right by the lad. Do we have any rings we can give you? No, that's like... No, that's not even worth it. That's intelligence. You do not need intelligence. Just walking around with the fucking glasses on because the glamour's on it. What about neck though? That neck is like very similar. No, it's got a little bit extra. We'll give you a better neck. We can give you a better neck at least. What about earrings? Oh, I'm currently working with the earrings. Okay, cool. Now I can actually assign him a venture. What do you reckon's the best one? What do you reckon's the best one to do? Like, I'll probably be coming back to see him on Sunday at the earliest, so I guess I don't have to worry about doing a short one, right? Like an 18-hour boy? Yeah, 18-hour one. We'll hit him with one of those. You go make me proud, big lord. He's gonna go make me proud. I can tell. He's got a kind hearted face about him. He's gonna go make me proud. Yeah, I think we're good there. Yeah, they have no eye level requirement shit. That's fair. That's fair. I guess I won't say it there probably till way later on, right? I don't mind how I look in this garb actually, but I know the white mage stuff's probably gonna look a bit more premium. I know white mage stuff's gonna look just a little bit more premium. Do I have anything that I need to do before I log out? So, yeah, we managed to get our white mage up to 50, which is... I'm kind of impressed with that because, like, the dragoon was a slog. The monk was decent. Wait, what are we waiting for? Open your cache menu. Like this one. Oh shit, I can get my promotion. For fuck's sake, Marauder. Okay, I'll add that for you now. So that's 2 Marauders now on the list. I was wondering what you were doing there. I need to go up and get my next promotion actually. I might do that there. I only have some tombstones. Sorry, we're looking at the tombstones. Yeah, I've got 797 or 767. Admittedly not a lot. But then again, I'm also actually I'm in the wrong menu here. Admittedly, I am also like I'm only able to now do the main scenario one. But then again, if I done main scenario, it will put me to 51, and that would fuck me up. For MSQ. Oh, if you're a Marauder's level 45, that will limit your retainer level. Yeah, 100%. It's only level 15 for the minute anyway. But I think by the time we'll get to the Marauder, but by the time my retainer will get to that level, we'll be back on the Marauder, I imagine, and we'll have leveled him up. So I'm not too worried about that. Because that was the first time I was able to send him out an adventure for some time. Like, I'm talking like 2 weeks. Because I just didn't have any adventure tokens. Because I wasn't sure where to get them. And I hadn't came across anything that was giving me them. But then the Allied Society stuff was doing its job. What have you? Oh, you got that PvP thing that I don't want for now. I'll get you soon, though. But I can get my promotion now. I would love a promotion. Can you give me a promotion? That'd be fucking great. In the name of the Admiral, hereby appoint you to the rank of Storm Sergeant First Class. You ever served the best interest of lives and miss until sea swallows all. This sea seems to be swallowing a lot. This sea might be... Chat, I have heard rumor that the sea might be a dirty bitch. Seems to be swallowing all. That dirty bitch. Anything else I want to get rid of? I think I'm weirdly right. You can also get adventures from the GCCs. Really? Oh, okay. I've probably been told that before, but my brain is sludgy. I feel like anything under 32 is fair game to sell now, because if it's not for level 32, it's like, well, it's going in the bin now. We finally hit that moment where I can just sell off my unused items, because none of my classes are lower than a 32, so anything under that there is like, you're for the bin, lad. You're for the bin. Actually, you know what is the cutoff point, right? So the last thing I really want to get rid of will be the charred axe, so I'll keep that in mind. And we're there. And then everything else is within the ranges where I might use it. What are these again? Oh, I'm not using them. I'm going to tell your retainer he sold his axe. I bought him a brand new one. He's taken out in the field with him. And when he gets to that level, I'll buy him a new one. I need these seals because my next promotion, you must receive the express endorsement of Commander Riki. Commander stands upon the left, of which you're speaking to learn much to do for her, win her approval. Whomstead of? Oh, you, okay. Sergeant Lugash, during the Maelstrom prior to Cyber. As a matter of fact, you are a man who's hoping to come along with the house of Dansville of Ishgard. There's some stress, so one needs to answer the call. Your task, travel to Dzemael Darkhold and purge subterranean forces of Void Scent. Since you're ready, you make your way to Central Highlands and Corfus and still have trouble finding Darkhold. Ophelia, the retainer services Dzemael will be during your. We just done this place earlier. Will arrive with for your success. So you're gonna have me do Dzemael fucking Darkhold again. You swine. Oh, don't worry, I'll just send you to Manderville. Oh boy, it's a triple. That swine. That absolute swine. Want to send me to Dzemael Darkhold just after I've done it. Swine. What's the hunt board? Keeps the crack on, I'm sure. It gives you guild and allied seals. Okay. Okay, interesting. Doesn't give me XP though, no? That's fascinating. I guess the XP was just purely from killing it. And then the allied seals are used for gear? Yeah, for gear. Although I can't see why you'd go out of your way for the gear. Is there like mounts or anything? Like, can you do it for mounts? Well, I'm not sure. Writing map. This highly detailed map of war including everything for them evaluated. The rocks are originally dropped up in. Wait, what the fuck is this for? Oh, is it a right? Oh, does this like increase my riding speed in those areas? Not that I kind of need that. Not like a fly. Although web miniature's pretty cool. Treasure boxes of minion. Oh, minion though. I do. Oh, a couple of minions I could get out of it. Some gardening stuff. Some reagents for like crafting and gathering. Okay, okay. Agencies, a couple of minions, exclusive items. Mostly use them for the A4I tickets. Your weekly AR hunt is worth doing. The dailies are more of a hassle than they're worth. Riding map equals with grind mount speed. Riding maps make the mount land speed the same as the flying speed. Ew, okay. Oh boy, I forgot about the hunts for hunts. So you're saying do this one. It's only one, but do it for the 100. 5 pounds of gil and 100 gun. Okay, well. You're not allowed to participate. Why the fuck not? Well, fuck you. I don't need your hunt. Doesn't seem flying, but still slow and firing. Oh, that's weird. Apparently, I'm not allowed to do it. Apparently, I'm not fucking big boy enough for them. Maybe I need to get my next rank. What is my current rank, actually? I'm still not capable of buying my own fucking room in my fucking guild house. They want me to be second storm lieutenant before they'll let me buy my own room in my own free company house. I could fucking scream. Wee willy wankers. That wasn't so bad though. We got the, you know, I was a bit afraid of healing, I won't lie. I was a wee bit afraid of healing, but I feel like, you know what, we had a few hiccups today, but all in all, got the hang of it, got back into the swing of things again. I even know your good little soldier deserves to sleep somewhere other than the foot of another FC member. Earn that rank. I will be earning that rank, don't you worry. I'm not fucking being left out of the fucking access to my own amenities. We fucking wankers. I'll park my butt here until I probably loot out login tomorrow to let the Golden Saucer take its pound of flesh from me. I thought the event was for a week and it's for a month, so I was legitimately sitting here thinking like, how do I stay up all night and just grind MGP? I don't think I can get 4 million in a week or 9 million in a week. It's a fucking month. I could easily get the 9 million in a month. Oh, I am what they call a moron. I am a fucking moron. Let me tell you, chap. Make it rain, not drizzle. Right. Talk about making it rain now. I am gonna... Totanium's just appeared right in front of me. I'm about to wrap it up. Totanium's just decided to appear in front of me. What are you doing? Are you Are you like a vampire? Like a vampire. You arrive as I'm logging off. Oh, you almost fell off the table there. Ooh, jackpot. There's an emote you can get where you toss skill. One of the commands you can trigger with like make it heal. I need that. Where the hell did he go? I closed my eyes for a second and he's gone. Legit, where'd that little fucker go? Let me just double check my challenges a second. Right. I think tomorrow I'm gonna have to hit the fucking I think tomorrow, because I'll not be streaming tomorrow, but in my off time, I am clearly gonna have to hit up the golden saucer. I need 9. I feel it's like 9. I calculated, chat. I'm trying to get all the amounts. I need like 9 million. And I got 500,000 ish. Well, I got 500. I got near 600,000. I calculated that. Ever see the game where you hit the log in the right place? I can't remember the name of it, but like you hit the log in the right place, and you keep doubling down on your bet. I need to do that like approximately like 5,378 times or something like that there to get the 9 million. That's not including the gates every 20 minutes or any of the other activities you could do, or like, you know, the fashion stuff and all that there. So it would be less than that there total. But essentially, if I can keep putting in like randomly just throughout the day, doing those like log chopping things while I also do gates where I can across the month, I should be able to get the 9 million MGP so I can get every single one of those fucking mounts, and then I never have to worry about getting those fucking mounts again. God fucking damn it. Fun fact, by logging and mining the game, there are hard botany, and you can do that. You can like check to see how hard botany and mining worked in 1.0. But yeah, that's why I want the 9 million titanium, is that I need it for like each of the mines, because like one mine's 4 million, another mine's 2 million, and then 3 mines are worth 750,000, and then one's worth 400,000, and I think one's worth 200,000, and when she totaled it all up, it's like 9 million all in for the mounts. And I want them all, and if I can get them all in one Make It Rain event, I'll be so fucking happy. Yeah, I just took the gather mechanics from 1.0 and made them games. That's insane. Like those mechanics for gathering sound hateful. They sound fucking hateful for gathering and crafting. I would shit. Anyway, I am going on the wrong screen there. I'm gonna have to wrap it up for the night, chat. I got 4,000 back there. I am very shit beat. I want to thank y'all for coming and hanging out with us. I know there's been intermittent issues regarding the audio that I'm trying to resolve. For some reason, the game audio in the background says it wants to be a bit fucking wonky, and I think I know what the cause is, but I'll have to double check it. But yeah, I'm going to love yous and leave yous for the rest of the night, though, chat. It has been a lovely day and a lovely time spent with these wonderful people. I don't think any of our friends are online. I'm just going to double check here. Going to complete a lose. It's rare that our friends are online near 3 in the morning. Very fucking rare. Yeah, no. They aren't. But I'm going to love you, so I'm going to leave you. So if I'm lucky, I get to see us on Sundays. Please look after yourself. If you're in the middle of a heat wave like we have been inside of Europe, please look after yourselves. Try and keep cool. I will see you on Sunday. Have a wonderful rest of your night. I'll speak to you soon. Catch you later. Peace.